Okay, so hello everyone. Welcome to our Stitch Along. It's really good that everyone joined us today. My light's going to be very annoying. What are we working on today, Joni?
Dragons by Dean von Weinberg. It's a Quaker.
Oh, nice. Okay. Mel?
I'm doing the next in the Santa's Village. I get them monthly, so I'm on the 5th one.
Oh, nice. Who's that by?
Country Cottage Needleworks.
And Rachel?
I am doing, I was looking to see if I had a picture, but I just have a pattern, so I can't show that. It's Be Like a Pineapple by Little Stitch Girl.
Okay, hold on a sec. Let me do it properly. One moment.
Okay.
Hold on. Keep it up. I'm just going to press the button. There we go. Now everyone can see your Be Like a Pineapple. Oh, okay. It looks like a pineapple.
Yep. So I am doing some outlining right now to hopefully make it faster because it's pretty boring right now.
Well, I've decided that since it's an event and life is pretty hectic when I try and run these events, I don't get to concentrate much. So even though I have a lot of things to do, the stitch on, I'm going to continue working on my Gingerbread Christmas by Clouds Factory.
So that is cute.
It's so cute, and I finished 500 stitches of bread yesterday for my homework for Magical Stitches, 500 in a colour of flames. So today I'm doing another 500 stitches on it for another, I can't remember the prompt at the moment, but it's another Magical Stitches extra credit. So that's what I'm going to do.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas theme.
Which means I also fit into Jolly July, which I'm not doing, but hey, nice to fit into it anyway.
July.
Something Chelsea and Priscilla are doing.
Oh.
It's with the Fat Quarter Shop.
Yeah. So
Their
you
name's
met
Kimberly Jolly as well.
that, Oh, there you go. That makes
that's
sense.
right. She is Kimberly.
That is really funny. Oops. I'm trying to make it so that I can fit as many prompts as possible. Always the plan. And find out. I don't know how to find the channel. Guess I'll probably have to go to that link I shared with you guys. Oh no. As usual, they've changed things. Oh, have a look at this. Ah, there we are. All right. So I don't think anyone's watching us yet, but that's okay. Just trying to get the chat window open so that anyone who does join us can actually say something and I'll notice. So what time is it for you, Mel?
12:30. So yeah, I won't be on for long probably.
Well, you made it. That's the main thing. You're here to kick us off.
Yeah.
It's funny, the YouTube's in reverse. So I've got them both on side by side now, and so I
Yeah.
keep seeing it's like a mirror image. It's quite funny. It's a bit strange, but that's okay. I think it'll be strange. Be really exciting and stitch in white. I'm guessing it's no public holiday for you tomorrow, Mel.
No.
Oh, no, us neither. Just a normal day here.
Yeah.
We don't follow the 4th of July down here in Australia. I think we used to have fireworks on the June long weekend. I remember growing up, but they got banished sometime when I was a kid. Just not necessarily a bad thing because I have a fire phobia, and I'm sure that was caused by my brother and his friend blowing themselves up with firecrackers in the backyard.
Ooh.
Yeah, luckily they
Oh,
were
good.
okay. But yeah, I that's what I attribute it to. I don't know if that's the cause, but that's all my logical brain can think of. So how'd you get rid of the teenagers today, Rachel?
Well, I actually changed spots, so I'm not in my living room.
I can see
There's
that.
actually 2 out there right now, and there might be 3 or 4 coming. So I decided I was going to go stitch in my bedroom.
Fair enough. Well, anything that lets you stitch in peace is a good plan.
Yeah.
It's just nice to have the whole day to stitch. Well, I don't have the whole day, so it's nearly 9:30 in the morning here, and I can stitch until about 3. So depending on who's on at that time, will depend on whether the event ends or continues.
Right.
But we'll find out. That's a long way away from now. There'll be a few more people. I know there were 20 people said yes to joining the event, which is great. So
Yeah, those are the late night stitchers over here in America.
yes, well they'll be on later.
Yeah.
I just had to annoy Sammy. Oops, that's not what I want. I'm just clicking on the wrong thing. Hold on. -2. Yeah, I don't know. Facebook keep changing what everything looks like. And I believe you guys are having a bit of not Facebook, YouTube. You guys are having a bit of a Facebook outage today, are you?
Facebook and Instagram.
Wow. That's not very good.
No, it took me 3 times to get on to the Hangout from Facebook.
Oh, really?
It was giving me fit.
Well,
Oh, hello. We've got a lovely person who's watching called Betsy. She's from Virginia, 5 p.m. And she's new start, Prairie Garden by Prairie Schooler. That sounds lovely. Well, we'll look forward to hearing how much stitching you get done during the event, Betsy. But thanks for joining us. Great when you actually comment and chat. I prefer being on live because then I don't have to type, but that's just me.
Hi, Betsy.
I'm on Internet Explorer. I'm not on Chrome.
Ooh, maybe you should fix that, Joni, before someone else
Well-
jumps in. But you're all right at the moment. Can you hear Mel and Rachel?
I can hear everybody. That's what. Maybe Facebook needs to stay broken.
Don't know Joni, but if you start getting a dose of the Joni disease, you know what tonic to take.
Yeah. It's kind of strange, isn't it?
It is. That's very funny. I was wondering if I've got.
What?
Oh yeah, it's muted. That's good.
Oh, hi, sweetie. Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Which one are you talking to, Joni?
Turner.
Uh-huh.
The orange one. But now the other one's here because he's jealous.
Of course.
Okay, go away.
Okay, so today is just a general stitch along, a chance to get together and chat, which is nice. We've been trying a few different things. So there's no specific reason to be doing it other than just a chance to get together. But do you guys have any goals of what you want to achieve while we're actually doing the stitch along today? So Mel, have you got a goal?
No, I've my goals for today, I managed to do like the homeworks and things that I wanted to get done. So I'm just get as much stitching before my eyes start closing.
Yes, fair enough. So which homeworks did you get done today?
So I've done all 3 of this week's homework, and then I've done 1 of the extra credits.
Oh, good girl. You had a good day.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that in a minute.
Yeah.
Rachel, what's your goal?
I am trying to finish up the homework for this week.
Mm-hmm.
I have 1 more to do, and then my goal is to start working on some extra credit.
Okay. So just goal. Joni?
Stitches, yeah.
I'm sorry, I was counting.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'm working on my R&R for Cheryl's group.
Mm-hmm.
I need 2 100 batches of red. I've got 1. Of course, I can't post a picture.
No, but you can take the picture to post.
Yeah.
That's just confusing though, because then you forget what you're up to. But anyway.
Well, yeah, and I don't have a really good memory.
Mm-hmm. You'll have to make a note of what pictures you need to post. The joys of technology not being reliable.
I have more little bits of pieces of paper. But yes, that's what I'm up to.
Well, I'm doing as I said, my 500 stitches now. I'm pretty sure it's just for a Christmas. Is just the reason I have to do it. Yeah, 500 for Magical Stitches extra credit on a Christmas piece. So that gives me 500 on that. But because I don't like my stitches to waste, I'm also going to use half of this 500 for the tea in the North Pole for the 24-hour acrostic. Yep. And I'm also then going to use 200 of it for friendship in the 24-hour calendar for the National Day of Friendship on the, I don't know what it is, 30th of July or whatever. So that way my 500 stitches will do me for 2 projects, which is good. And then I just have to look at Shirl's one, see if there's anything. No, I already used it for the 2 I was attributing it. I used what I did last night for the seasonal challenges for the 30-minute journal group, and I used it for doing the cookies because it's gingerbread houses, and I also used it for the movie night popcorn because it really reminds me of that good old Christmas movie, The Year Without a Santa Claus. And it looks like the sort of Christmas villages that Santa Claus lives in up on the North Pole in those cartoon movies.
Yeah.
So that's my plan. So I haven't actually got anything, I don't think. Oh, well, yeah, I could use it for a free stitch for the daily one. So I could easily do but I've got to do 1,000 on a free stitch for the daily one. So that's a lot of stitches for the daily. Whew. She's got big homework this week. What's going on? That's not usually that much. Oh, well, I could easily just use the 500 on my favourite movie for the daily one. In relation to it being the same as the last one. So they're my plans. So how you finished your homework, Camille? How'd you find it this week for Magical Stitches?
Yeah, no, it was fine. I was mad because one of them's your oldest whip?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a whip I pretend doesn't exist. So I was like, but it was fine. I got it back out and I really enjoyed doing it and I want to stitch on it more. So it absolutely worked. So I was then actually really happy and not mad anymore. So yeah, it worked out really well.
It's great when that happens.
I had to do 600 because it was back stitches, and it was the back stitching that was making me like not want to touch it, but actually I quite enjoyed it. So
that's great.
Yeah,
that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Just say they make you. I had absolutely no idea last month which planning I'm working on this month. Before I did my planning, the Christmas one wasn't even in my radar.
yeah,
And here it is. I've now worked on it for a few days because one, because it's on my dreaded 14 count Aida, which is very easy to see, but I really like this one because it's a softer Aida and it's been hand dyed and it's nice. So maybe I won't hate 14 count Aida as passionately, just not the horrible stiff stuff you get in kits.
yeah.
Yeah, so I just thought, well, yeah, I may as well stitch on this. I can easily get 500 done, I reckon, today during the event
Yeah,
while I'm concentrating on everything else. Because there are times when I don't get to stitch at all once people start commenting and showing on things.
No, that's what worked so well about it, because I don't know that I would have pulled it back out and acknowledged that it exists if I wasn't made to. And then actually, because I do love it, I really do. I just got a bit in the wrong headspace with it.
Well, that's the other thing I've really found is that I was always a monogamous stitcher. Always just did one thing at a time. And then I'd get bored, so I'd stop stitching. Whereas I'm really finding with this new system of following these, challenges, it means that if I get bored stitching, well, that's okay, but I can keep stitching. I just change projects.
Yeah.
So I'm not actually stopping stitching now. I just shuffle my attentions.
Yeah.
How did you find the homework, Rachel, since you're a new convert that we converted?
I like it. I'm not. I've seen some people say they don't. I don't know if they don't like it or they seem like they make it seem like it's difficult, but I don't think it's difficult at all.
No.
And I work a full-time job, so I appreciate the allowing us some creativity. I appreciate that it allows me to not get bored with projects and I can switch around and all of that. So, but I don't know anything different either. So I came in on the new homework. So it may not be fair of me to give my opinion either, Well,
it's your opinion based on the current homework, so that's valid.
Yeah.
the most are the ones that I can make my stitching fit. I like to be able to sort of poke out of my comfort zone and have to pull out something I may not have necessarily thought of. But I don't like the ones where I do not have anything that fits whatsoever, and I don't want to start a new project because I did all that Infomania.
Yeah.
So I really want to work on the ones I've started now and then go back and, start new ones next year. But I like the fact that it's like, oh, I need something that does this. What do I have that fits that? So yeah, I really enjoy that. There's one group I'm in at the moment that the homework, well, I couldn't do the last 2 lots of homework. And one of them was just seemed like you had to just stitch for the sake of stitching and on nothing. So you had to do like a row and then leave a blank row and then do another row and leave a blank row and do another row. And that was just way too much like stitching for the sake of nothing for me.
Yeah.
So I didn't do that one for once. And I've done every single one of that bit of homework since I joined the group. So they lost me this month. And plus they also often set ludicrously high amounts of stitching. And like you, I work a full-time job.
Right.
Plus I then come home and have to deal with my 2 high needs children. So I don't, like, I get a bit of stitching time, yes, after they go to bed, but not necessarily a lot. Like I've been loving doing the daily 30 challenge, and it's really good because I'm working on one project for that and I'm starting to see good progress on it. But my number of stitches each day in that 30 minutes varies really heaps. I find some days I can get like 47 stitches done. Depends on how many times I've got to change colours and whatever. And some days I can get like, 130 done in half an hour. And it's like, wow, I'm so inconsistent. But I think it's also how much I'm tired on the day.
Oh, yeah. How much the kids need you, all that stuff.
Yeah, I try and factor in if the kids interrupt me, I try to add extra on. So I try to actually stitch for the 30 minutes. But yeah, it's really been interesting to see how it's gone. And I've been trying to stick to just doing the 30 minutes just so I can see the comparison. I know some days I do a little bit more because I'm working on the We're Humans Sal, and it's just a matter of finishing off little motifs and things. And like last night I was ready to finish a whole like section, so I just had a few more stitches to do, so it's like I'll just do them. So I did.
Yeah. So like last week's homework, I couldn't do the grave or the tombstone one. Yes, and I wasn't gonna do, like, some people were just stitching a tombstone on a Ada.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't think that's right. 2, that's just my personal opinion. And 2, I'm not starting a new project just for that. So
no, well, I had to think more creatively because I don't have any Halloweeny pieces. I have got one set of autumn smalls from Lizzie Kate, which has autumny sort of things with pumpkins and maybe a witch's hat or something. But see, for me, my autumn is not when we have witches' hats and pumpkins, because my autumn is in like March, April.
Right.
Anyway, I ended up using a bit of a cheap one. Well, not really, but in my little human cell, there was St. Paul's Basilica, which is a church with a crypt. So I stitched the church, like I was working on the church.
There you go.
So that one, it counted, but I didn't have any tombstones or anything. And like you, I wasn't going to start a new project.
Yeah.
And I don't even have any that have tombstones because I'm just not into that Halloweeny stuff.
Yeah, that's me too.
I mean, for me, it's because we don't celebrate it.
I thankfully had Tiny Modernist Haunted Mansion started, so
easy.
So that was really easy. Because otherwise, I think I'd have had to just skip that one. Because like you, I don't want to just start things for the sake of starting them.
Right. And it was only 1 point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 100 stitches, 1 point. I was like, you know what? That's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole point is it's contributing to the team total, which is just for bragging rights at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's what I said. I'm not going to stress over it. I'm just
Yeah.
not. I got too much going on to even stress about that. So,
Mm. Got the chat happening. I'm trying to work out where I can see how many people are watching. Oh, 3 people are watching us. There we go. Well, hello to the other 2 people. Would you like to say hello and tell us who you are and where you're from? You don't have to, but we'd love to know if it's an option. See what they come up with. See if anyone else comments. So, yeah, Magical Stitches definitely, I think, has transformed the way a lot of people are thinking. And now there were other groups that were doing similar things, and now there's more groups doing similar things. But it's just, yeah, definitely given everyone the motivation, I think, to.
exactly. And that's what I love about it is it motivates me to sit down and work on my project.
Yeah. Which is really good. So,
Yeah.
Joni, you're a Gryffindor.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
Rachel, you're a
Slytherin.
Slytherin, and Mel.
Wearing my blue for Ravenclaw.
We got one of each, guys. For the first time ever, we're equal. Because I'm a Hufflepuff. And I'm usually lonely. But that's all right. One of each is good.
That's awesome.
I was out playing what is it? The what's the
Wizards Unite.
Oh yes.
Yeah, earlier with my best mate and her daughter. The 3 of us went out when the weather got cooler.
I've got to get out and about with it. I've been driving around and getting the kids to collect things and whatever. But we need to go to the park and actually see what all those other ones are about, the battle and stuff.
Yeah, I need to do that too. I haven't done that yet.
So
I've been
when
walking around the block and things like that, but I haven't gone to like a park or anything.
when it says you need to walk towards this point, you actually have to go and find that little landmark.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't get the little buzz head to move in the game. I have to
Yeah,
leave the house.
when it says that you have to walk closer to it, that means you have to really go closer because you're not there yet.
Oh, it's just across the street. But
Yeah. And when you're actually doing things in it, some of the ones you fight, I'm not sure if they're through the port keys or if they're just when you're searching around the house for a bit of magic. You have to actually get off your chair and walk around the house to find it.
yeah,
A whole 2 meters away or something, but it's a big effort.
yeah,
But it's fun.
Yeah.
having your butt planted, I guess.
No. And the whole point of that is like when they brought the Pokemon one out, it was to actually try and connect the technology with a bit of exercise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think is great because the kids need to get out and about. And my kids love doing it.
Yeah, and me and my best friend and her daughter's 14, we did the geocaching quite a lot last summer and the summer before. So we quite like going out and doing things like that. So it's nice to have something else that we can go. She's got her exams coming up, and then when they're out the way, we'll start going more often, and it's just an excuse to go out and be together and just have a laugh. So.
Yeah. So with the geocaching thing, what do you do?
So you find So you have to get to it. So in a certain area, they'll show you that there's ones hidden, and there might be little clues to where, but they're really difficult to find because they're really tiny. It's just like rolled up paper in a little thing. They'll be hidden in places. So you have to look around and find them. And then when you unroll it, you can sign your name on it, and put it back, and then mark on the app that you found it. And then there's other ones that, like, it'll be a puzzle, and you'll have to work the puzzle out to get the coordinates of where that location is.
Oh, wow.
And then to get there. But there's also bigger ones where you take something, but you leave something else in there, and they tend to be like little kids' toys that we swap in and out. So the kids, when they go, they can take a toy and leave a little toy in it and things.
So what website's that? Just Geocache?
Yeah, it's just an app that you can download and do. But we did that for quite a couple of years, because here as well we've got a lot of sort of parks and places around that, you know, that you can go wandering around. So there's a lot of them about. So we used to go to a different place sort of every time and walk around and do it also.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Getting out and
Yeah,
about.
it was. Because it's a bit of a scavenger hunt, but then there's also, you know, the working the puzzles out as well, and you know, and you get an exercise and spending time together. So
Win-win.
yeah, exactly.
So talking of homework,
Mm.
we're all in Magical Stitches at the moment. What other groups is anyone involved in?
I'm not. I'm only in Magical Stitches, but then I'm a newer Stitcher, and you lot forced me to join Magical Stitches.
We
No
did.
one forced me to join another group yet.
No, well, that's because we totally understand that it's very overwhelming, and we're happy for you just to find your feet in one group first
Thank you.
before forcing you to join another one. Because we came and you know, really twisted your arm.
Yeah, it took a lot.
I know, we did. We did have to twist quite hard, I remember. But you don't regret us twisting now, do you?
Not in the slightest.
No,
I
so that's
absolutely
good.
love it.
That's really good to know that our twisting was worthwhile. I think we twisted your arm too, didn't we, Rachel?
Yes, but you didn't have to work as hard.
No, you were a pretty easy twist. I think while we were still talking about it, you were signing up.
Yes.
Yes, I remember Mel was quite a twist. Because there's sometimes the fear of the unknown, and you know, some people are hesitant. We've had a lot of people who, I mean, I didn't want to join originally because I didn't read the books. And so I thought, well, there's no point me joining because I'm not going to get any points for reading. And I thought you had to do both. And I just went, I don't have time to read. I'm always stitching. So, but then I jumped on virtual and met some people who were on it, and they went, no, just do the stitching. I went, oh, okay. And I'm lucky I actually like Harry Potter. Being of the older vintage, it was not around when I was growing up or anything. But my kids love it now. So it's nice to be able to share it with them.
So this month I joined Full Coverage Fanatic
Yep.
and Semi-Sane.
Oh, good. Okay. So with a full coverage fanatics, let's start with that one.
Okay.
What tell the viewers what's involved in full coverage fanatics.
Well, I'm still learning because I just joined earlier this week, Monday, I think. There are a ton of events in Full Coverage Fanatics. I joined one, and it's the 1,200 stitches in a month on your full coverage project.
Can I say I think you chose wisely? You dipped your toe in gently. That's good to see.
Good. Well, because I did the math, and I'm like, well, that's only 40 stitches a day.
Yeah.
So, and that's for 30 days, and there's 31 in July, but I did 30. And I'm like, that's manageable. That's doable. Plus, I'm using that project for a couple of the extra credits anyway. So I'm like, oh,
Yes,
I'm
I
just
think
going to do one.
double dipping is good. Well, I think
Yeah.
with full coverage fanatics, the idea is that you do stick to one project for the month if you can. Now, I
Yeah.
could be wrong. I mean, being fanatics, I guess you could do a different project for each different event. I'm like you. I've never been a full coverage person, and then I started my first HAID about 2 weeks ago. I'm not sure, a week or two ago. Hey, Susie, welcome. And so I joined the group this week as well. So I'm really new in that group too. But
Okay.
I just thought it would be fun to be in the group and actually, have some idea of what I was have my full coverage HAID stitch and go towards it. So I've actually joined the 90-day challenge, which just means I have to stitch on my HAID every day. I only have to do one stitch every day for 90 days.
Okay.
And I thought, well, that's achievable because I'm planning to do that anyway.
Yeah.
So I joined that one. I can't remember. I may have also joined the one you're talking about, but I didn't want to join anything else. They've got a lot of other events. So I thought, no, I just need to dip my toe in.
Yeah.
I'm only on my first ever HAID. I'm doing it on 25 count gridded Ada, just to make it a bit easier for me, 1/1. So I just want to take things easy with that. And I need to do some work on it today, so I'm bound to do a bit sometime while I'm on here. But when I've done my 500 of these, I might switch across to my HAID for a bit. So welcome, Susie. Now you're a member of Magical Stitches too. No, you're not. We haven't twisted your arm, have we? We can't hear you, Sue. Are you on mute?
Oh, we lost Joni, didn't we?
Now I'm on mute.
No.
Can you
Joni's
hear me
No,
now?
there she is.
Yes. Hi, Susie.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't know I was on mute.
That's
Um,
okay.
Hi, Susie.
Hello.
Hello.
Not sure who everybody is, but
Oh, okay. So you've got
Sure.
Joni. Joni, you may or may not know. She's waving at you. Mel, you may not have met.
oh,
Mel.
Is Joni the person we can just see her back?
Yeah, she's counting. Leave her alone.
Okay. Sorry, Joni.
She's counting.
Mel's from Oxford in England.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
so-
you.
Stayed up late to see us, catch us. And Rachel, I don't think you might have met Rachel.
Have I met you, Rachel?
I think we were on one other chat, but I've
Yeah,
been gone
I
like a week and a half. So
Yeah.
yeah, I live in the USA, in Indiana.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, lovely to meet you too. I'm in Australia.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, fellow Aussie in my time zone.
Now,
Woohoo.
Lisa, that's what I was asking, but you couldn't hear me. The 90-day challenge. Is there
Yeah.
a particular date you have to have started that by?
Well, it started on the 1st of July,
Right.
but I don't think it would be any problem because you're starting your HAID this week, aren't you?
The 15th we're starting.
I'd just join it and then just start it on the 15th and do every day.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reward or anything for it, so.
Louise is doing the Fairy Tale Town. Is that
Is that what the
Ooh.
one Vicky did?
I
Yes.
don't know. That's the one Louise is starting on the 15th. Is it a HAID as well?
Yes.
I don't even know.
Vicky finished hers, didn't she?
I don't know if she's finished it yet. I think she's
No,
very
she had a
close.
page finish. She
Yeah.
had a page finish.
She's nearly finished. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be a HAID though for full coverage fanatics, Susie. It can be anything that's full coverage.
Well, mine's on a full coverage. It's a HAID, but it's not a full coverage.
Oh, okay. I don't know about that. That's a bit confusing for me.
I didn't know Hay didn't have full coverage.
Yeah.
Me neither.
You can get them with no background stitching.
Ah, okay.
But mine was just
Oh,
not
yeah.
full coverage. I didn't have the background removed. It was just it's a watercolor picture.
Well, there you go. You've gone for something special there.
So yes. Well, if it's a HAID stitching group, then they must let you join if you're not doing full coverage. Cool.
I don't know. Well, it's Full Coverage Fanatics is the group. So
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Well,
about.
you know.
It's not a Haid group as such.
Well, maybe not then. I'll just have to do it myself. Louise and I'll just have to have our own little 90-day
No,
challenge.
Yeah. Well, you can. I'll join in with you because I'll be doing it anyway on my Haid. I actually really, really, really want to get some Artisy kits when they're on special. There's
That's very dangerous to look into Artisy. I haven't got any money to buy anything, so
I know, but that's why I've gone, yep, when they're on special, I'll look.
well, let me know and I'll look maybe then, but I probably shouldn't.
I've narrowed it down to 2 choices, but I actually might be able to narrow it down to just 1 for now because I want to do I love the like cut open doll's house sort of ones.
Oh, yeah. That sounds you.
It's very me. It's got a combination of my 2 favorite things, houses and little people.
Yeah.
So the Artisy have they have a whole bunch of seasonal ones, but they're all the same house, just with different background, which is a little bit boring to me. But they have a Christmas house. And it's
that was the one. That was that was the one you sent me the link to the houses. Was that
Probably.
an Artisy freebie one? No, that was a freebie one from someone.
No, that was a freebie. That was a different one. That was Books.
Oh, that's right. That's too.
No, the Artisy one have a really nice Christmas house. I thought I'd do, but then I was looking on Tiny Modernist and I saw that she's done a sale a year or 2 ago that's actually a cut open like Santa's house.
Oh, that would be cute.
So then I'm thinking, well, it'd be quicker and easier to do the Tiny Modernist one. So that's my plan, I think. For now, I've just got to locate it.
Is it raining there today, Lisa?
Yeah, it is. Is it raining there?
No, of course not.
It doesn't rain in Tamworth.
It's overcast and very windy,
Okay.
but no rain to speak of.
We What was that, Joni?
Nothing.
Okay. Joni's got had the ghost picture happening.
Oh.
Do I need to get my towel again, Joni?
Yeah. Turner was misbehaving. I had to deal with him.
Oh, fair enough.
Excuse me, Miss Scarlett. I need to be able to get to my things.
Okay. Y'all have a good night.
Night, Joni.
All right.
Night.
See you later.
Night, Joni.
Bye. Joni's had a big day. Had to go to bed early.
Okay.
Well, early. I don't know. What time is it, Rachel?
It is 8:12 p.m. right now.
That is early.
That is very. It's probably 9:12 for her, but yeah, that's early.
Where is she at?
I forget. I should know. I'll be back a sec.
Because I'm in Eastern Standard, so I'm the latest time zone.
So we're Eastern Standard as well.
Yep.
Perhaps not the same Eastern Standard, but Eastern Standard nonetheless. There you go, Scarlett. Hop out from under there. There you are. Now sit on that. And 7-3. Oh, better line this one up.
Okay. Weekly homework is done.
Woohoo! Well
Ooh.
done. Well done. I have to admit, I found it pretty easy this week to get it done. That's why I don't know why people are complaining.
Are they?
Yeah, it was pretty quick and easy this week.
Yeah.
It was, because I'm
not
not usually done by Wednesday night, and I'm done. And
Yeah.
we had 100, wait, 360, yeah, we had 100 less stitches this week.
Yeah, which is good.
We only had 900 instead of 1,000.
Yeah, that was really nice.
So I thought that was amazing.
Yeah.
And it's good to be able to. I was dying last week because it was the end of the month, and I'd finished all my extra credit for May, June, and then it's like I need to stitch, but I've got nothing to stitch for,
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
and I couldn't stitch until I had a purpose. bit sad. I only stitch for homework now. But that's the thing with the different groups. I have enough to keep me busy, and yes, we shall see how it all pans out during the year. But now that we're in the next lot of extra credit for July, August, I'm trying to knock all that over. And
Yes.
Okay, so
so what's next on the agenda?
that's what I'm trying to figure out right now, because that's what I got out my 24 hours of cross stitch thing.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do my full coverage fanatic stitches. I haven't done that yet, but I think I can fit that into a couple challenges and homework.
Yeah.
And then in semi-sane stitchers, I can't start counting any stitches there till July 6th.
Oh, okay. Which one's that for? That 1200?
That's for Tour de France.
Right. Okay.
Oh, the Tour de France starts soon. Yay.
Yeah.
Yep, July 6th.
You can go on the Tour de France if you want, Sue.
And what does the Tour de France involve?
Rachel.
So it involves, it's in the group called Semi-Sane Stitchers.
Yep.
It starts July 6th. And based on what jersey you pick, so there's green, yellow, and a checkered jersey.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the jerseys, and I think it's yellow, is doing everything. Time trials, hills, flats, the whole 9 yards. So you have to stitch, let's say that like the first leg of Tour de France is 192 kilometers.
Yep.
So you have to stitch 192 stitches that day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
And it's
like
just
one
based
I
on
wanna
whatever
do.
jersey you're going for.
Are you making me join another group, Rachel?
I think so.
I mean, only, Mel,
That-
only if you want to.
That sounds
But
so
Jesse's
good.
doing it. And we
I'm
can
really
just blame
excited.
Jesse. Jesse made us do
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
that sounds like something that I'd actually really enjoy as well, because it's, it's just stitches, so it's,
Exactly. Yeah, you just have to take a picture of your starting project and then every day load a picture of your stitches. That's it. I thought it was very simple, and I'm doing the stitches anyway, so
Yeah.
And it's fun because I'm doing the green jersey because my goal is not to overwhelm myself this month, but to take on a few more challenges. And so I'm doing the green jerseys, which is only the flat part and the time trial.
Yeah.
So what do you do in a time trial?
The time trials are just like however seconds the time trial is, like 29 or 30. Hang on, let me see my book.
Time trials are usually 40 something, 50 kilometers or something like that.
Okay, hang on. Let me look at my notes because I wrote it down. And one thing good about it is on the rest days, you can make up whatever you haven't done and post that with just the specific date that you're making up, and we can work ahead.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so I added my time trial stitches to this, so hang on just a minute. Let me pull it up.
I actually watch all the tours, so that would be easy.
Yeah, you can stitch while you're watching it.
Yeah.
I do like semi-sane stitches. They have a great variety of events.
I've never even heard of them.
They have so many, and it was fun just to pick out. I was like, okay, I'm going to do one.
Yes. I think that's a really smart move. And that's why, Mel, I'm not surprised at you saying, oh, maybe I need to join that now. because you have dipped your toe in for a month or so now with Magical Stitches, so you're
Yeah.
getting the feel for it. You didn't overwhelm yourself first up, so I would fully say, yeah, go for it. If that's
Yeah.
tickling your fancy, then add that one. And then you're doing two things, but you can use the same stitches.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I'm actually working on a different project for Tour de France because I wanted to. I'm working on the Cross Stitch Collectibles bookmark.
Mm-hmm.
That's very long for a bookmark, but anyway, that way it'll get me going on that one too, and I'll see progress. So it says that the flat time trial is 28 kilometers. So all you have to do is 28 stitches on that one.
Wow.
And then the second time trial is 27 kilometers. So only, yeah.
My biggest problem with that is that I'm going to have to stop stitching to take a photo.
Yeah.
But it'd be fun.
That's going to be my biggest problem too, is remembering to stop and take a picture
Yeah.
at the end of that.
My biggest problem would be counting the stitches. Big on
Well,
counting.
I keep telling
You
you.
don't like to count stitches.
She didn't like my app. The only person in the world who doesn't like the counting app I gave.
It's just a pain in the neck to try and remember to do it.
Yeah, but you get into a habit of it.
Mm-hmm.
See, mine sits right next to me, and as I do my one or two or however many stitches in the little row, I just whack it down and hit the number. And I love it because I can look back now and see how many I've done in the month or the week or the whatever. It's really,
Yeah.
really, really good.
I do mine on my watch, but like now I'm counting the stitches, but that's just for my own stats for the month. Like these stitches aren't for anything because I've done my homework, and that's another reason why doing another challenge
Would be
won't
good.
be too much, because I know that I do other stitches in the day that I don't count for anything. So
just on that, why can't you do it for an extra credit, Missy Moo?
because what I'm working on at the moment doesn't work for any of those. I've done the extra credit that will work on this.
So I would about a year long, the 1,000 stitches for the year long.
Yeah, I don't. I need to look at those and work out what I'm
Well, just do 1,000 stitches on it, and then we can work out what it belongs to.
Yeah, I've done that on the others. Some
Yeah.
of the I've got pictures of after 1,000 stitches on some of the along when I was doing the quilts,
Mm-hmm.
doing that one, which I need to fit in.
Well, we can help you fit them in. You're in the right place to get help.
Yeah.
A lot of collective brains on here that are good at that sort of thing. So yeah, always feel free to jump on. I'm
But
just
I
sorry.
think if getting to the end of this, there's enough stitches to use it for something, I will. But I'm not sure that there's 1,000 stitches left after I've done 2 homeworks and the extra credit on it. So
Yeah.
because I used it for boring because there's a border. I used it for Lamenters because this one's got no people on it. There's no face. It's just stockings in the house. And then I used it for the 500 for the Christmas. So I just don't know that there's enough left.
Fair enough.
But I take the photos and I write everything down. I've got a little file. It's not little now, and you know, because my accountancy brain went, yes, you're stitching, but this is an excuse to use like fun stationery, and you can write things down and then have to add them up and then add them into another column.
Why not?
My accountancy brain went mad. So
Good.
yeah, I at least have a record of everything. So if I do want to use it, I can.
Yeah. Well, seriously, I reckon if you just show us, you know, when we've got good communal brains on, some time, show us your photos of what you're confused with, and we'll go, that works for this, that, and the other.
Yeah. I don't think it's that I can't fit it in. I think what it was, because it was the first month, I was like, right, do your homework. And I was like, all right, well, you know how to do your homework. And I was like, okay, so do your extra credit. And I was like, okay, so I do my extra credit. And then I was like, right, look at the book bit. Like, I was just sort of taking it step by step. And then I
Yep.
managed to finish the book challenge and whatever and put that in. And I just haven't got round to, although I know they're there, the 1,000 stitches, looking at it properly. But I'm aware enough of it that I'm marking them down. So
That's really good.
Well,
Oh.
you're a step further than me because I haven't looked at the ultimate challenges yet.
No, well, that's okay. But you're not in the situation where you're wasting stitches yet, so
No, I am not. No, that's
all good. Well, there you go. Maybe the Tour de France is something for you guys to look into. It sounds fun, but I'll have
well,
to
I've already put a request in to join the group while we were talking.
Good job,
Okay.
good on you. Nothing like acting.
good.
They're yeah, you should get answered fairly well at this time of night because I think they're mostly over there.
What's it called? Semi-sane stitches.
Semi-sane.
Okay, I might have a look too.
Yep, I recommend it.
I am going to put my camera on for just a minute because I'm going to get up and I'm going to change some projects around
Sure,
real
we'll
quick.
see you in a minute.
Okay.
So, Betsy or anyone else watching, are you members of any of the homework groups or do you just stitch for fun? We'd love to know what you do. So give us a message and we'll share in your experiences. Do not like stitching in white. It always looks so, I don't know, doesn't sit right, even if I railroad it. Anyone else have that problem?
Yeah.
I mean, I love white, but I just don't love the way it looks when it's stitched.
Yeah, see, I don't think there's 1,000 stitch. Oh no, there might be with that border.
You might be surprised.
Yeah, no, actually, I was just looking at what I've got left to stitch, but actually there's quite a bit of a border as well, so it might work out all right.
YouTube's definitely updated some things. That's all right. I'm just checking it out. Yeah, I'm sorry
Yeah,
I can't find a time that I can actually run an event that suits you, Mel.
Oh, that's all right.
You need to find the other UK people and get them to run their own event.
Yeah, I've only met one once.
Yeah, I don't know how many are on here. I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I'd have to scroll through every member's Facebook profile and hope they say where they're from.
Yeah, I met one last week before.
Uh-huh.
And that's the only time.
Oh.
Well, that's too. There's not a cap on part of it. And so when there's a huge surge,
Oh, hold on. I need to do my job. One moment. I need to mute Rachel. Maybe I should mute it now. That's the thing I like about this YouTube one is that I can actually do that.
Yeah.
So if you do get up and forget to mute, I can mute you. The only thing is she'll come back and she won't realise she's muted.
Yeah.
So if you ever step away, just check whether you've been muted when you come back. Yeah, you'd be surprised how quickly you can get to 1,000 stitches, really.
Yeah.
I know when I'm always think I've nearly finished a project, it always is heaps more than I think. Well, I've done 132 since we got on.
You're a clever tit.
Not just a fast stitcher. And as I said, I chose an easy project today on purpose. Because my other one, the one I'm doing on Saturday, is this Saturday, next Saturday? I forget. Anyway, it's the
There is a
challenge.
Saturday in a couple of days, yes.
Yes, so it's this Saturday. It's the Challenge Yourself Sal. And I've got to work on my chatelaine for that one. And that's really hard to do while I'm running because I have to actually concentrate on that one. But no, we're trying to have a few more events just so that people can get together and just a matter of finding the right. That's it. And I was planning to do one that time zone, but none of my time zones really managed to link with yours, Mel. I was trying to help you out, but your daytime is when I'm asleep. I want to stay up all night. So I make you stay up all night. That's fine.
Yeah, that's all right.
It actually,
sorry.
I was going to say, it probably needs one of the American people to run one in their daytime, which would probably land in your daytime.
Yeah.
You were saying, to be honest?
Yeah, to be honest, in this weather, it's all right to stay up late because it's the cooler time. It's too hot in the day to do anything, so like that's why I don't mind being up later because.
How hot is too hot?
Well, probably nothing compared to what you guys get, but I'm British.
No,
I only still a little bit.
I'm just curious what your idea of too hot is.
I don't want to say anymore.
Oh,
24 or something like that?
it's 36, I think.
Yeah.
That's pretty hot. That's warm. Once it gets to 36, it starts to get a bit warm.
A bit warm, yes. Yeah, sorry, you're talking to rural Aussies here.
Yeah.
But you know it, so that's all good. We love you anyway.
It's because we don't see it very often here. It's a bit of a shock when it does.
And you probably don't have the like the air cons and stuff to deal with it too.
No, none of that.
Whereas we just have them because we need to.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be good if I can get Sue into something to do with challenges. It will inspire you along.
I'm already inspired, though.
I know you're inspired. That's good.
I don't need to be more inspired, but I guess it would give me a definite purpose. I just don't like pressure.
Well, I like the fact that Tour de France sounds like you have a bit of flexibility.
Mm.
Especially the work ahead bit, because sometimes it's like, well, I just want to keep stitching. Well, I've been a good girl and I finished a project. I should show you guys. Let me put myself on the big screen because it's all about me. So I don't know if I've shown you this one. I finished Blackbird Designs, Pumpkin Farm, Anniversaries of the Heart. But now I want the whole series, and apparently they're hard to come by.
Oh.
So I've got this one and Swan Lake one, but now I want the rest of them. So anyone out there in YouTube land, feel free to talk to me if you happen to know where I can find them. So
How do you know Sorry, Lisa, how do you know whether anyone's watching on YouTube?
Because I'm watching the YouTube link.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Susie.
I'm allowed into semi-stone stitches.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Okay, so Betsy has said, do we prefer... Oh, first she says she hasn't joined any groups yet, Very tempted to join Semi Sane, so sounds so fun. It really is, Betsy. You can't go wrong joining, and there's something for everyone. They have counting challenges, they have non-counting challenges. You can just do timed ones. You can do ones that are just for a month, or a whole bunch of things. So I definitely recommend it. Do you prefer full cross or half stitch tent on full coverage? She ordered her first one today. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm doing full cross on mine, 1/1 on 25 count. I can see that tent stitch would go faster. I may even be crazy and try 2/1 on my next one, 10 stitch, because then you only have to go one way. But I don't know, because I'm only on my first one. And neither Susie or Mel, you don't do full coverage yet, do you?
No.
No. So we'll have to ask when a few more full coverage people come back on, Betsy. Let you know the answer to that. I'll ask Rachel, obviously, when she's back. She's a new stitcher too, so we're all pretty new at the moment, which is
I've
great.
got as far as buying a Haid, but
Hey, that's
it.
good. Well, I bought, I kitted up, and I started. But yeah, I've been scared by them. I thought, oh, it just looks too hard. And I've stitched for years, but just, fairly simple things in my mind. Although not really simple when you look at
I
it.
don't think they were that simple.
No, but in my mind, I feel like they're simple, but I guess not, because I've done.
Are you meaning that your mind is simple, so therefore?
No. I find it so easy to do that it must be simple. But I've done lots of fancy stitches, and
Yeah, she's done all sorts of things. Don't listen to her telling you crap that she's done everything's simple. It's rubbish.
well, one day in a year's time, I'll be able to show people what I've stitched.
Yes, if you're allowed to put them up.
Well, they'll at least go up in the craft room.
Mm.
We're working on the designs for the craft room.
Maybe we should have a virtual stitches self-framing day. We all just sit here and make ourselves frame.
That would be pretty boring to watch, wouldn't it?
Well, it would, but at least we'd be able to give each other moral support for framing.
Well, that's true. Well, we could definitely do that on the normal chat.
It'd be unexciting to watch, but it would be good to do.
I have to admit, though, I was thinking as we were talking today that we can actually impart a whole bunch of pearls of wisdom on here. So if someone's actually an expert on framing, we could actually do this, and we could actually post it and show their framing.
Yeah.
And their techniques, because they actually will know what they're doing.
Knowing what you're doing is always a good thing, I feel.
Now I think I've just done all those stitches without actually counting them. That was dumb.
I'm just on 9 stitches. I'm counting them. I'll see how I go.
Good. I just did 20. Oh, Rachel's back.
I'm back.
So we have a question for you, Rachel. Betsy,
Okay.
Betsy would like to know, do you prefer doing cross stitch or 10 stitch on full coverage?
Well, I just started my first Haid, which I think I heard you say.
Yeah.
So I am doing cross stitch on this one.
And what size fabric are you using? And one or two
I
threads?
am using. Hang on a minute, I'll answer that. I'm using 32 count.
Okay, so 2 over 2.
So I'm doing 2/2
Yeah,
on mine.
lovely.
yeah.
That'll be nice and easy to do.
Yeah. I figured I would start that way, and then I've seen the tent stitching, and I really can't tell a difference between the two. So I don't know. I might try it on my next one.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
just
see.
gonna, as I said, gonna start this one normal first.
I figure
Oh,
since it's my first Haid, I'm gonna do what I know, and I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna crinkle for a second. I'm opening a
Thank
snap.
Oh, there you go. I wonder why I could hear noise. My husband's having a shower. Well, it sounds like rushing water. What's going on? So weird to be home without the kids.
I bet it is.
Yeah, I dropped them at school and I can't pick them up this afternoon because I've got to go for my appointment. Which is annoying because I'd rather sit here and stitch, but I figure, well, I will have done 5.5 hours stitching by then. I guess I can go and do something else.
Guess so.
But stitching rules my life.
What time is that you've got to do that, Lisa?
I have to leave at 3.
Okay.
In our time, which will be approximately 1 a.m. I think in the American time. And I have no idea what it'll be for Mel because she'll be asleep by then.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Well, the UK is usually about 8 or 9 hours behind us, aren't you? No, maybe not.
No.
What
No,
time
it's
is it
more.
there?
So it's 20 to 2 in the morning here.
Yeah. That's 20 to 10 here. That's 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, 8. Yeah.
Everyone's behind us, Sue. We're just ahead of the ball game.
It's true.
We are the future. Didn't realise that when they sent all the convicts down here that they were sending them into the future.
No, they didn't. Very short-eyed of them, wasn't it?
I wonder if they actually knew about those sorts of things when that happened because, like,
No.
you know, for example, we think that they landed on this date, but maybe they actually landed the day before or the day after because they were just counting days on the ship and then they crossed the time zone. So really, it's probably a day out.
Could be
That
a
makes
week
sense.
out. Could be a month out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who knows? But it would at least be a day out.
I think so.
I just can't remember if it's forward or back because that's hurt my brain and I'm trying to stitch.
So our history books could all be wrong.
Yep, that's my point. They could be wrong everywhere because, yeah, as you say, what's to say someone didn't forget to count a day on the ship?
Yep.
That's a big piece of fabric there, Rachel.
Yes, it is.
I think we're going to have to get you to show us what you're stitching on.
This is my so I'm getting ready to start my paid.
All
So I gotta
right.
get my daily counts in. Let me find the picture.
Thank you. I've got you presented. Everyone can see you.
Okay. So this is Mini Same Day Blooms by
Oh, that's pretty.
Miriam Bloom.
You're going to be very sick of blue and red and orange.
Yes, I am.
But you obviously like orange. You're wearing it.
Exactly.
And your
I
room looks
do.
like it's blue, so that's good.
Yep. It's some of my favorite colors.
That's great.
But yeah, I just had an order come in from Threads Entwined. So
Well, that's good. So you're all ready to start.
yeah, I needed a bigger Q snap.
So what size have you got now?
So this one that I just put together is an 11 by 17.
Mm-hmm.
It's huge.
Yes, it is huge. Because I have to hold my Q snaps at the moment because I haven't got anything to put them on. I
Yeah.
find the 11 by 17 is way too big for me to hold.
I'm kind of afraid of that as I don't have a stand either.
Mm-hmm.
So
Depends if you can rest it on the edge of the chair or a table or whatever.
yeah. There.
So speaking of that, that brings me to my next question of helpful, useful hints for the viewers. So I prefer to use a Q-snap. My favourite is a 8x11. But for some smaller projects, I do use a 6x6. Susie, what do you like?
I like an 11x11.
Mm-hmm. And
That's my favourite.
And do you always use a Q-snap?
Yes.
And Mel?
I stitch in hand.
Yep.
I know that. Have you ever used Q-snaps or frames?
I did when I started, and then I tried stitching in hand and just preferred it, so I've never gone back.
Fair enough. And Rachel, what's your favourite one?
So my favorite is probably the 8x8 Q snap. That's my favorite.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice and easy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I actually honestly don't know if I'm currently stitching in an 8x8 or a 6x6. This size.
That
one.
That looks like the 8x8, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I could be wrong.
I'd have to find my ruler. Oh, I know where that would be. That would be in my stitching trolley. That's too much effort. I have to lean forward. That'll take stitching time. Not going to happen. I'm on a roll.
Yay.
Yeah, he's good. Who's got noisy stairs?
So this will fit into 3 different challenges.
Oh, good. What's it going to fit
That's
into?
awesome. Yeah, that's what I was just figuring out. I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm. But tell us.
So this HAID will fit into. I'm going to use it for the 24-hour cross stick,
Hold
team
on.
24-hour, because it has 2 flowers on the. So
Right.
it has the acrostic, and it has 2 flowers on it.
So how does that fit in? Number 2?
Yep. So 2 flowers,
Yep.
HAID, and then I'm going to do 240 stitches for it.
Cool.
So with the 24 hours, you can either do time or stitches.
Right. So that's good.
And then it also goes for full cover fanatics for the 1,200 stitches per month.
Yep.
And then it goes for largest whip for magical stitches,
500?
the 500 stitches.
Wow, that's good. So that'll easily use it. Yeah, multitasking extraordinaire.
Yep.
Very good. Well, now you just got to get through them. Good luck with that.
Yes.
So to everyone watching, that's Susie. Every time she gets a notification or a text message, it plays the X-File music.
Yeah, that's me.
Just in case you're wondering if you're actually tuning into the X-Files.
Or a
No.
Facebook notification.
Yeah.
Tag me in a Facebook post.
Oh, wasn't me. I'm too busy stitching to tag you. I wonder when Facebook's going to come back online for you guys.
It looks like it's up.
Okay, well that's good.
Because I was just able to post my homework in Magical Stitches,
Oh,
and I
that's
wasn't
good.
able to do that earlier today. So
Right. Well, that's good news.
yes,
It's more just you forget to post it if you don't do it straight away.
yep, exactly. I'm always afraid I'll forget.
Yes, that would be nothing worse than doing the stitches, taking the photo, and then not posting it. The hardest thing I find is when am multitasking, is remembering to post it in enough places.
Yes, that I think something I'm going to struggle with this month.
But that's your new challenge to overcome.
Yeah. So this is because this is the first month I'm doing them all. So
Yeah, but I think it's good you dipped your toe in lightly, both of you. It's very easy to want to do everything.
yeah.
I know I have to resist it constantly.
I do think what helped me though is Magical Stitches teaching me to save my post when I create it, so then I can just go to my saved, and so that's helped me.
Yep, someone's not happy. Who's not happy?
That was Louis.
Louis.
I'll have to get up and let him out.
Oh.
Or he'll just keep meow. I'll mute myself and I'll let him out, and that's going to upset Scarlett, who's laying here on my lap.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have everything. Can't have everybody happy at once.
Nope.
The sooner they realise that, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Scarlett.
Well, you laugh about being hot, Mel. I'm sitting
Yeah.
here rugged up with my heated blankie on.
Yeah, and I'm in a summer dress, so
Yep. And it's
we
like
are.
Okay.
the joys of being across the other side of the world.
Yeah.
So hot here, so hot.
So how hot do you call so hot, Rachel?
It is 93 degrees with 80% humidity right now.
Yeah, that would be hot. That'd be hot and sticky.
It's very sticky. And we're supposed to have some storms, which we did have some go through, but it just made it hotter. It didn't, usually when you get a thunderstorm, it'll cool it down a little bit. Nope.
No.
This made it hotter. I was like, oh. 3752.
Well, I just realised I'm going to be very unpopular this weekend because I've got an event on Saturday. And then Sunday, I'm actually going to a live stitching event.
Well, that's fun.
Be good for me.
Yes, it is.
I just won't be popular with the family.
They'll survive.
They will. They'll have enough of me the next day because we've got a road trip to do. So have you decided which quilt you're going to work on next, Mel?
Which what? Sorry.
Which
Quilt.
quilt?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I haven't finished the summer. I've got
No,
one
you got-
more.
You got the sand, don't you?
Yeah, I've got the sand and one more quilt on it, but I put it on my list of whips for school, and I worried a pop-up challenge is going to come up and I need to stitch on it, so I'm a bit cautious about doing too many more stitches. But no, I haven't kitted up whichever one I do. I'm going to do after that yet.
Yeah.
But I'll probably do them so that I can put them out for the seasons. Like do them in the order
Yep, in your
they're
order.
coming up. Yeah, in the order they're coming up for me.
Fair enough. Well,
I
I
get
am.
to start my Henry VIII one.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Because it works for. I got it to. It's going to fit most of my extra credits because it's the biggest piece anyway.
Mhm.
There's a lot of red in it. There's flowers on it. I can't remember what some of the others, like a lot of the prompts. I was like, right, I can do them all on Henry. So
Yeah. Well, that's
hopefully,
good.
yeah, it'll get a good chunk of him like that done as well. Oh yeah, and I think portrait is one portrait. I can use it for that as
Yes,
well.
Yes.
one is
Yes.
portrait.
Yeah. So I pretty much tried to fit him in as many of them as possible so that I'll get a good old start on him.
Well,
with
that's
the
good.
extra credit.
That's
So, yeah.
great. That's a great pattern, that one.
Yeah, I've had it for a while, but only just getting. But I've changed out although the Ada in it wasn't like really bad like it can be in kits. It was quite soft and quite nice, but I changed it out for an even weave anyway, so all ready to go on him.
Well, that's good news. So when do you think you're going to start that one?
Well, so I've done the homework now for the week, so that's out of the way. I want to finish this month's the Christmas one I'm working on, but that'll probably be done tomorrow. So that can be put away again. And then I think there's yeah, and then probably then I'll start him and get as many of those extra credits out of the way then. I think I'll leave because I would normally then go and finish the quilts, but I'm just cautious that it is on that list, so
Yeah, that's the only thing I
might be
find
best to
annoying is the list is for July and August, and if you finish
Yeah.
something,
yeah.
but there's always an excuse though. Like if you finished it, you can move on. There's always an alternate task. So
Yeah. And also, was it you or someone said to me the other day, I can't remember, that I thought I could just do a different quilt.
yeah, might have been me.
Yeah. So if I
So-
do get it done, as long as I've got the next one kitted up, then I'll just do one of the other quilt.
Just work on
patterns
the
for-
next quilt. Yeah.
Yeah. Which was a good idea because I hadn't thought of that. So
Yeah. Well, it is a book of quilts.
it is. It is. Right. Well, that's 2 o'clock in the morning. So it's been lovely
night.
stitching with you.
See you maybe on
See you all
Saturday.
again another time. Yeah. Take care.
Bye, Emma. Bye.
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 So what time is it over your place now, Rachel?
It is 2 minutes till 9 o'clock, so almost 9.
Oh, good. Well, the later stitches usually get on about 9.
Yeah, a lot of people are having their fireworks tonight.
Oh, really? Instead of tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, that's silly.
Well, I know in our area, maybe not everywhere, but in our area, yeah. But we're not going because it's storming out, so
That wouldn't be fun.
my turn. I don't know why they haven't canceled it yet, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I guess it would take a lot to cancel the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Right. Ready to start again. I've had a snack.
Good.
Let the
Yay.
cat out. Got a drink.
Yep, ready to keep stitching.
Organised.
I'm just happy to be making progress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing trying to decide when to have events, because some people don't like coming on weekends because it's family time, or they can't because they've got the kids running around at home and blah, blah, blah. But other people don't want to come on weeknights because they work. So yeah, it's interesting.
Well, you probably can't pick a time that suits everybody.
Yeah.
That you
You just have
can't.
to pick a time that suits you and then just see who turns up.
That's what I do. That's what I do. And as I said,
As long as you're not here by yourself, Lisa, I think it's a success.
Yeah, well, if I'm here by myself, it would be a very, very boring talking time to watch. If you want to just listen to me talk to myself, you can watch my floss tube.
Yes, it could.
That's what I do every week on my floss tube. Talk to myself. Well, not really. I feel like I'm talking to the subscribers and the people who actually want to listen and see my progress.
Well, you are.
I know.
You are. You keep me company at work.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. I only keep you a little bit of company. I'm trying to aim for 30 minutes, but I don't seem to get there because I don't have too much to say. Because I just basically talk about stitching and I don't do too much in the life story side of things or anything. Mostly because most of my life is A, either you don't want to hear about it, or B, I can't talk about it.
Right.
Once my circumstances change in a year's time, well, not in a year, maybe the end of the year.
I was going to say another year.
No, sorry, the end of the year. When I have my house and I know what I'm doing and things are sorted with the kids, that might be a bit different. Yes, so for anyone who's interested, of the 3 people who may not know me, Shady Trees Stitches. SHADYTREEZ Stitches with an S or one word. If you want to listen to a 20-minute a week video, mostly, except for when I have my special guests, of which Susie is one, pop on. That must be people walking around your house, Rachel. Have you got wooden floors?
No. And I'm in my bedroom.
I can hear footsteps.
I can't hear anything.
I
Yeah.
can't.
No.
Yeah.
That's
There is
weird.
no one walking around me. Or at least I hope not.
No, that's funny. I
Maybe there are ghosts in your house, Lisa.
Maybe, but I'm listening on the headphones. Just sounds like someone walking fast. Like I thought it was someone climbing upstairs, like a stairwell.
Yeah.
I thought it was at Mel's place. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just hearing it. It's interesting. It stopped now. It's not there. It's like someone rushes past up a staircase. And I was thinking, Mel lives in a unit block, and I thought, oh, that must be annoying to have to listen to those footsteps going up and down the staircase. But not the case, because she's not here now, so it's definitely not her staircase. How's the counting going, Sue?
I'm counting. I've done 106 stitches so far.
Oh, good girl.
Mhm.
You're a speedy stitcher.
I don't know that I am, but
I think you are.
I'm trying to count today and see how I go. See if it drives me absolutely.
You just make me a very proud teacher that I have a student who is successful.
Thank you very much. Happy to oblige.
I taught Sue to stitch about 2 years ago, would it be?
It was beginning of 2015, Lisa.
Oh my goodness, time flies. 2015. Wow. There you go. She was open to it. Hasn't looked back since.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes. And
It's going to be difficult, actually, and I didn't know if I'd be able to do it. I mean, it's not difficult, but I thought it was going to be, didn't know if I could even do it.
Right.
Oh, there we are. I've got another chatter. Hi, Renee. You haven't been able to figure out the Hangouts. Well, we'd love you to figure it out.
Hangouts is not easy when you start. It's just
The easiest. What are you actually watching this on, Renee? What sort of device? Tell us what sort of device you're on, and we can try and teach you how to get on the Hangout version. Because we like having everyone watch us, but we'd rather you here chatting with us. And if we get you sorted. You're on a MacBook. Okay, so that should be okay. You should be able to just click on that link that I posted and it should take you through. There's 2 links on the event. One's for the Hangouts and one's for the YouTube. So try the other link. Are any of you guys, you're not Mackie people, are you?
nope.
Nope.
No. I haven't actually tried it on my Mac computer. Thank you, Renee. Yeah, give it a try and we'll see if we can help you get on. It prefers you to use Google Chrome.
Yes.
So I don't know if you can download that on your MacBook. You might need to download Google Chrome first and then open up your Facebook in that and see if they'll get you on. A couple of the other girls are really good at technical troubleshooting, but they're not here at the moment. Once you get on, it's easy. It's just getting on the first time is quite challenging.
It is.
Yes. Did you have problems originally, Rachel?
Yes, I did because my sound wouldn't work for the longest time, remember?
That's right. And then you had your echoing mic.
Yes. That was horrible.
You're back, Missy.
Yeah, I remember it used to be challenging to me when I was on, because I'm usually on, well, originally I was on my iPad, but I basically just had to download the Chrome browser and then it behaved.
Yeah, but once I took it off of default settings and played with the settings, I was able to fix it. So,
That's good.
yeah.
And you worked out I muted you when you left?
And what?
I muted you when you left before.
Did I not mute myself? Sorry about
No,
that.
that's right. You obviously thought you had because you unmuted yourself, so you worked it out. Because
Yeah.
no, it's all good. I like the live one because I can help by doing that. Because mostly people just don't realize they haven't done it.
Yeah, I thought for sure I had done it because I hit the camera and I hit the mute.
Yeah.
And then my daughter was talking to me about a leak on our floor, so I was trying to figure that out.
Yeah. Well, Renee hasn't found it yet, but hopefully we can get her on. Because once you're on, then you can jump on and chat all the time.
Yeah.
Once it seems to be, once you get it working, it just works.
Mm.
Like it remembers the settings or something. Post a comment. That's funny. Some of the normals are waiting for the live thread. Maybe they got the time wrong.
Well, they can get in here now if they pull their finger out.
All right, I'm going to say you're going to join. We've been here for an hour. Belinda will be on in like 2 hours. There's someone. Hello.
Hi.
It's Michelle. Welcome.
Good morning.
I was hoping you might be able to make it on.
I could. Hubby's on night shift, so he's sleeping.
Yay. That is indeed good news. So Michelle's getting to meet me in person, and I'm going to meet her in person on Sunday.
Oh, wow.
Since
Great.
we actually live near each other, and we're going to go meet a whole bunch of other people.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
I just have to figure out what to take.
Yeah. My hardest part's going to be finding a couple of coins to take because I just never have cash on me anymore.
What do you need coins for?
To pay like a couple of dollars entry fee for the hire of the hall. I just never have cash on me. I just card everything.
Yeah, that's right.
All our coins go into the piggy bank for our holiday savings.
Mm-hmm.
I went up shopping yesterday, so I've got coins now.
Sorry?
I went up shopping yesterday, so I've got coins now.
Plenty of coins?
Yeah.
Okay. How does op shopping give you plenty of coins?
I use cash, so I gave them some notes.
And they changed it.
Yeah, they gave me change.
Cool. Did you find any good bargains at the op shop?
I managed to find my son a CD rack for $3, a wooden one. So
Nice.
he's been wanting one, and I haven't been able to find one.
Oh, yeah, well, because they're hard to find these days.
And where's the good op shop that you're going to, Michelle?
In Cessnock.
Oh,
I just go to the ones in the main street. There's a new one actually, and it's pretty big, so it was good.
Ben just says a few.
I can't remember which one it was for. So we got Adjar, St. Vinny's. I can't remember what the other ones are. We got 4.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
I love to op shop.
So do I just rarely get to it.
Well, I'm looking forward to going to the cross stitch op shop when I'm down in Sydney next week, or week after next.
Lucky you.
I know. I'm really looking forward to it. Hopefully I get there on the day when a new shipment of material comes in.
That'll be a good day to get there.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what day that will happen, but I can only live in hope that it'll be the day I go.
I didn't know y'all were here. I was waiting on the link to be
Hello.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi.
We've been here for an hour and a half, but welcome.
posted. I was post.
Oh, that's all right.
Where's the link?
It was there.
I missed it. A slacker. How y'all doing?
Suppose I could put it on. I could put it on the normal site. I just put it on the event.
Yeah. If you look at it, it's almost like, because I was like, when's Lisa gonna post the event?
Sorry, I posted it when I started.
Dude, I'm a slacker. Didn't you know that?
No, that's all good. It's fine. Let me copy this.
I'm eating a pickle, so if it's too crunchy, let me know.
Okay.
I can have certain snacks, and a pickle is a snack they've approved on my diet. So there we go.
Okay. Hello, welcome. Renee made it.
Yay! Hello, Renee.
Welcome. What was the secret?
So many times and it didn't work.
Renee made it. Oh, but Renee, you need to mute. You need to get off your YouTube and close your YouTube channel because it's echoing.
There.
That's beautiful. So, what was the secret?
I had to click trust, so I had to search in Safari to figure out where I needed to go so that it would allow the Google Hangouts
Yeah,
to be
fair enough.
trusted.
There you go. Well, now you trust us. Here you are. Welcome.
Yes.
All right, let's see. There you are. I've posted that now. Hopefully that works. I don't know.
Okay.
Everyone else is meant to find us.
Well,
I just suddenly went, none of you guys here. Doo-doo-doo.
well, usually Sandy sends me a link prior, so I know where the heck I'm going. So that's what I'm like. Oh yeah, that's where we're going tonight. Not the usual. So that's what was my problem. That's what my problem was. Because she knows I can't figure it out. Hey TJ.
Hey, EJ.
How's the summer?
Hi, EJ.
Hey.
Welcome. Were you waiting for me to post the link there as well?
No, I just got on actually.
Oh, that's good. That's right.
FYI, Ella is eating a bone.
Okay.
So that's what that noise is.
Yeah, she likes that.
I can mute it if she gets too loud.
Thank you. We'll let you know.
Okay. I just like to warn you ahead of time what they're doing, so you know.
All right. Well, there you are. Yeah, it's loud, I'm afraid.
Okay. She has not touched this thing all day long. At all. The moment it's been quiet. The moment I get on here.
Noisy. Well, you guys chat amongst yourselves for a second, and I'll be back for a check-in on stitching in a sec and see what new people are doing when I get back, okay?
All right.
How was your trip, Vicky?
Oh my God, it was amazing. We had so much fun. I walk to the beach every day.
Nice.
It was so great. I loved it. We collected a lot of seashells. I was on the beach every day. It was so nice. And now I'm back home. How are you enjoying your summer break, EJ?
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Looks like you had a ball at StitchCon, EJ.
I did. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I just put on headphones. I did have a ball. It was amazing. Had a good time.
Good.
Well, that's good. I'm jealous that I couldn't be there.
Yeah.
It was
The
fun.
FOMO was real here. It really was.
I'm going to the Addicted Stitchers one in Kansas next week. It is next week. Dang, I'm going next week.
Oh, that's exciting.
Woo!
Hey, Lisa, did you get your headphones from Amazon?
No, not yet. I'm just on my old pair because my other ones were electrocuting me.
Oh, shoot.
no.
Yeah, I kept getting like a little electric shock, and I went, I don't like that. So I've gone back to the old ones. But no, my Amazon ones are taking a while to come. That was like
Yeah.
two weeks ago.
I was supposed to have something delivered today, and they just sent me something saying it's gonna come like 2 days later.
I got told something was coming yesterday, but I never got it. So I'm hoping it'll come today. I don't know. I suppose I
Well,
could
my
look.
husband just walked in, so I'm going to mute you guys. Hang on.
Okay.
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 All right. So, Miss EJ, you're
Yes,
first on
ma'am.
my list. Are you able to put your camera on and show us what you're going to stitch on tonight?
I'm not ready yet.
No, that's fine. So, Michelle, we'll go to you then. That's fine. Michelle, show us what you're stitching on.
I'm stitching on my hay.
Yeah.
The mini witching hour. Which head are you stitching? Ooh,
Mini the witching hour.
Wow, you've done a lot on that.
I see
Oh,
that
wow.
owl.
So we had a question before, Michelle, that you
Yeah.
can answer from Betsy, who's watching us. She wanted to know, do you prefer doing cross stitch or tent stitch?
I've never done tent stitch, so I'll stick with cross stitch.
You'll stick to cross stitch? Okay. Rachel, we haven't seen your hay. Can you show us where you're up to, please?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. So there, I'm just getting started.
You are. Look at that.
Like,
Have you done all that today?
You did
No.
all this
no, I
today?
have not done all this today.
Oh,
Good job.
I started this in the paid start one, which was I think 2 weeks ago now.
Oh,
So
Betsy's saying good night. Good night, Betsy. Thank you for
Good
joining
night,
us.
Betsy.
good night, Betsy.
Try and join us on Friday night for the next one.
So is today's the Hague one?
No, today's the whatever you feel like doing.
Okay. Cool.
yep.
That's all good. We just someone asked a question about Haid. We were talking about it earlier. All right, Renee, can we see what you're stitching, please? Oh, pretty.
Oh,
Nice.
So what is that?
It's Winter Robin. It's a Haid.
Mm-hmm. Gorgeous.
It's First one I'm trying.
And are you doing crosses or tent?
Crosses.
Crosses, yep. And what size fabric and all that stuff?
It's 18 count and it's pre-gridded.
Oh, nice. That looks good. All right, Miss Susie, we're up to seeing what you're doing.
I'm just doing something very quick and easy.
All right, show us anyway.
A little house, a cute little house.
Up higher. Higher.
Cute.
That is gorgeous.
oh.
So this is one of the Juniper Design series, which is an Australian designer from the 80s, I think.
Yeah, I think so. 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
We're trying to stitch. Lisa was going to join us, but not for everyone. But me and another friend are trying to stitch one a month. I think there's 39 of them, Lisa.
Oh my goodness! Wow. Well, I've got
We'll be going through,
15 of them, I think, in my stash.
Yes, well, we might have to talk about that when you've stitched them, whether we can buy them off you.
Yes. Well, or I can just randomly share them, as I do like doing random acts of kindness.
Yes. Well, when you've done with them, let us know. I don't know how many Lisa's. I've only got one. Louise has got a heap.
So I'm working on my gingerbread Christmas by Cloud.
Nice.
No,
Still got
Frosted
Susie up.
Pumpkin. Sorry.
Put yours
Still
up.
got Susie up, Lisa.
Yeah.
Sorry. I still got Susie looking.
Yeah.
There we go. Try that.
Nice.
So I was just saying earlier in the video, I use this for the 500 red stitches for extra credit, and now I'm doing 500 more stitches for Christmas.
Extra credit for what? Which one?
Magical stitches.
I was thinking of that one.
Red?
Yes, red. You have to use 500 stitches in a color of fire. And
Oh,
you're
that's right.
only allowed to use one color. You can't mix and match, so you can't use red and orange and yellow or whatever. You have to do just one.
Yeah.
So I did red, and I found 500 stitches in there, which was good.
Which
So
sounds
whatever
like
you-
a lot. It sounds like a lot of stitches. So that makes me think, oh my God.
But it's in a month. You don't have to do it all at once.
Well, so I don't have anything I'm stitching and it's red.
No, well, sometimes it's problematic, but it's all right.
Red flowers. No, there's no red flowers on this one.
No, well, actually, I mean, I did do the red flowers on my previous one of those as a strawberry bush.
Oh, yes.
So, Renee, we haven't met you before, and you're from Tennessee.
Yes.
So, how
What part
long?
of Tennessee?
I live in Cleveland, Tennessee, near Chattanooga.
Oh, I have a friend that lives in that used to live in Chattanooga before he moved to Georgia.
Well, I've at least heard of Chattanooga.
Yeah.
I can
It's
sing you a
between
song.
Chattanooga and Knoxville.
Ah, okay. Lovely.
Yes.
And how long have you been stitching for?
I stitched in the 90s a lot, and then I had set it aside for a few years and picked it up. And then when my son, who's 18, was little, he used to want to help me. So then I didn't do it until he was a bit older. Anyway, last fall, I just decided out of the blue to check the word cross stitch on Instagram, and I fell down a hole.
And here
That's
you
when I
are.
discovered floss tube.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Hi everyone, I'm back.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi.
Welcome back. And so you found
Hello.
floss tube, and now you're down the rabbit hole.
Yes, and so I really started regularly stitching again last fall after having about a 4-year break.
Cool. That seems like a common trend. I'm in a similar boat. I started again in sort of December, January, and after about 10-year break.
Hmm.
So, yeah, loving it. And I fell down the
I
rabbit
just
holes.
started. Sorry.
Go.
I just started back after a 13-year break
Wow.
in March. So
Okay, so I'm amongst company.
You are.
yes, you are.
Now let me just finish the show and tell. Vicky, are you ready to show you what you're going to stitch on today?
I am. My husband just brought me dinner, so
Cool.
he brought me a burger, just the meat patty with the cheese and the broccoli.
Ah, broccoli, good.
So I'm having that. So I am working on fairy tales still,
Yes.
Wow.
and I'll show you my project, but I'm right. Okay, this is gonna sound kind of tacky. I'm working right here underneath his fat belly. See his belly?
At least you got off his butt.
Yeah, I'm no longer on the butt. I'm on a belly. I'm on a fat belly. So, here I am. I have 2.5 pages to go.
Wow.
That's done.
You have made such great progress on that.
So nice.
Awesome.
All right, I'm gonna put my headphones on. Well, no,
Yeah, that'd be
not.
good.
I'm gonna sit here and eat my dinner
We like your headphones.
while I talk with y'all.
Yeah,
That's
because
all
you're
right.
very soft right now, Vicky.
Yeah, her headphones will fix that.
Yep.
Yeah, you can hear me chewing. You don't want that.
Well, no.
I like her headphones so much, that's why I ordered a pair, but
Yeah.
hopefully that comes
You can
soon.
hear me chewing because they pick up a lot. So I'm just
What
gonna
kind of
sit here
headphones are they if they're so good?
quietly and eat my blue mushroom burger.
You'll see them when she finishes eating.
Okay.
They're like a headset with a microphone on them, and she can whisper to us, and we can hear her
Here,
really
I'll
clearly.
show you.
Okay.
They're awesome.
Yeah, she's got them on. You got to talk so we can see you.
And what brand are they?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What brand are they?
I don't really know. I'll have to look on Amazon
Oh, okay.
and show you what they are. But I'm actually whispering right now.
You sound really good. Do I sound like that when I speak with my earbuds? Because you sound really good.
Well, I have my it has a little microphone to it, see?
Yeah.
And I can whisper and not bother my husband when he's asleep and still listen to you guys as loud as I want.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Sounds like a winner.
If you just look on Amazon, Sue, I found them quite easily, and as I said, I ordered them 2 weeks ago, but they haven't arrived yet. So
Okay.
as soon as they arrive,
They're very comfortable too. They weren't that expensive.
no,
You
that's
also posted a link to them in Virtual Stitchers, didn't you?
I did. Hang on, let me find the Amazon.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a link in the Virtual Stitchers that I posted.
Okay.
Vicky,
So-
guess what? Gary found me. Gary
What did
found
Gary-
me Elegant Pumpkin number 2.
Did he?
Yeah, it was on
Oh,
the brag
wow.
table. It was in the brag table at StitchCon. Can you believe it?
No, I cannot.
Yes, I was so happy.
I cannot believe it. Okay, so these are called. Hang on. Hang on. That's not what I want.
See how much clearer she is when she's got her headset on. It's great,
Uh,
and blocks out the background noise too.
They're called Cyber Acoustics.
Okay.
Whoops.
Hold on, I'll present it to you, everyone.
Sorry.
There you go.
Megan just messaged me. Stitching May. So, Cyber Acoustics. And they were only $14.99.
Wow, that's cheap.
Yeah, and you can hear me really well when I actually wear them.
Yes. Except when she does that, it's really annoying because it goes crack, 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 crackle. Yeah, exactly.
I apologize.
That's all right. You were just adjusting it, but it's so sensitive. It
Was.
hears everything.
It is. It does hear everything.
Well, you'll be pleased to know, Vicky, that we were talking earlier about the fact that we were all working on Magical Stitches homework, and Mel and I and Rachel have all finished this week's homework already. So we're very happy to have that done. So Renee, are you in any of the other groups?
No, only 24 hours of
Yep.
cross stitch. Yeah.
Cool. Yep, 24 hours. So you're working on the acrostic or the calendar or both or none?
I'm going to try to do both.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I think that helped me accomplish a lot last month by joining a challenge for the first time.
Oh, that's good. They are very good motivators.
Yeah.
Lisa, I was just thinking maybe you shouldn't tell Vicky that we got our homework done, because then she'll do a pop-up.
She's
How
laughing.
did that mind us?
We
Well-
can't hear you, Vicky.
I heard that evil laugh.
We didn't need to hear the evil laugh. We just saw it. No, that's true. You're just giving her the idea, not me. I'm just enjoying the fact that I can get onto some extra credit because there's that much of that to do.
Oh yeah, I've got extra credit out the wazoo to do. I'm having trouble trying to fit 3 of them, I think. Yeah, 3.
It is great when you find a project that you can actually multitask on.
Yep. Well, I've got 3 that I'm struggling with trying to find a project for. So.
All right. Which ones are those?
So the one with a whip with a feather or a bird on it.
Right. I don't know. I don't know your whip list, so obviously you don't have anything with a bird on it.
No, I don't. Unless there's one in that house collection series, which I
Okay.
haven't checked the patterns on that one.
Do you know what you could easily do as well in the house collection? You could be a bit like me with my cat. I needed a cat in something, and I was working on one of those juniper houses called Moggies, which is an Australian slang term for cat. And so in the Moggie garden, I actually stitched a little cat head. So I actually put a cat. You could easily put a bird on a house.
I could easily do that.
Do those birds that look like my birds that look like a sideways 3?
Yes.
So
Yes.
yeah, they're it's like back stitching, really. Just like,
Yeah.
oh, there's a little bird right there in the corner.
Chuck a little bird in the sky somewhere.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I
We've
could do
we've done that for you. There you go. Next problem.
So the next one was a portrait.
Anything? Have you got anything of a person?
I have Quakers in Holland, which I think maybe that has people on it. Hang on, let me look at that pattern real quick.
That doesn't have a bird on it?
Oh. Hang on a minute, EJ.
It would have a
I
bird on
think
it.
you may have just hit this. Well, that's the.
This is one thing we like about virtual stitches, Renee, is we can give each other help
Yeah,
in person.
that's awesome.
So we're glad you found us.
Picture is on my phone. Okay, so Quakers in Holland has a dragonfly. Does a duck count as a bird?
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Well, it says feather or bird, so yep.
Hi,
And
Belinda.
there are people in the boats, so yes, that would work.
Well, it has to be a portrait, though. It can't be just people. They have to look like a portrait. It can't be just a
A
person.
portrait.
So like
I
a fancy.
thought people were just fine. I thought they approved just people.
Well, I don't know.
For the
They
extra
even approved
credit?
animals.
Vicky's saying
I don't know.
something, but we don't know what Vicky's saying.
She's shaking her head, and she's
She's
laughing.
shaking her head. But I don't know what she's shaking her head to.
All right, sorry. I thought I unmuted myself, so I've been sitting here talking to myself
Yep.
while I have my dinner. We approved some things while I was on vacation. I'm gonna have to go back and look and see on that
Yeah. Okay.
because they did some
Okay.
approvals while I was on vacation, and I kind of missed a couple, so I got to go back and refresh myself.
So yeah, that one would work. And then
Yep.
creature, no witch or wizards.
You just said you had a dragon.
I have a dragonfly.
Oh.
Oh, that doesn't work.
That
Not
won't
quite.
work.
No.
Not quite magical enough.
I
No.
mean, yeah.
Which is fine. I mean, if I don't, I'm not gonna create a new.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I will,
create a new.
but you never know what's going to happen at the end of the month. You never know.
You never know.
Something might catch your eye. So just leave it, and then if you
Yeah.
come to it, you do. If you don't, you don't.
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a couple Mirabilias now to
Well,
start.
there you go. That would definitely fix your portrait.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's true.
And if your Mirabilia is a fairy, then there's your magical creature.
Boom, boom, boom.
Well, it's Lady Justice and Queen of
Lady
Freedom.
Justice. Oh, that's a good one. I love her. She looks good. But yeah.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Queen of Freedom.
Okay.
That's a portrait indeed. That's
Yeah,
the one with the flag on her lap, right?
Yes, that's the one with the flag on her lap. Mm-hmm.
Either one of those would work for a portrait.
Yeah.
Definitely. But not a magical creature.
Not a magical creature.
But I'll just leave that towards the end. I mean, it's only the 3rd, so.
Exactly. It's only the
Yeah,
3rd.
you got till August. Into
Yes.
August.
Not even this month. It's next month as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So
don't panic.
Not stressing about it.
And you never know what we're gonna do. Never know what kind of pop-up I'm gonna come up with.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Well, she did say that this month's homework was most likely going to involve quite a lot of pop quizzes. So I'm expecting a few pop-ups this month.
For
Yep.
owls. Okay, Ella,
For the owls, yes.
she may come try to join me. No, Ella. No. Let's go downstairs. Daddy's downstairs in his game room. Why don't you go there?
Yeah, I expect that too because she said make sure your whip albums are updated and don't be changing them.
Yeah. That mean old headmistress, geez.
I know.
And I give y'all ample time to get everything together.
You did.
So Renee, just to put you in the picture, Vicky is actually the headmistress of the School of Magical Stitches and Literature Group. Just so you can put 2 and 2 together and make it 5. Because we all know, and we're just joking about them.
I know what you're talking about because I watch EJ on Sunshine Stitchers.
Oh, you do?
But I didn't know about the headmistress. Yeah, so I'm just over here in awe seeing all the people that I've found and actually here in real life.
Yes, there's quite a lot of us on here. In fact, it's probably a good time to do that now that we've got a few. So starting with EJ, it's Floss Tube channel advertisement time. Go for it, EJ.
We are Sunshine Stitchers. It's 3 of us, Gary, Sheila, and I, and from South Florida.
Cool. And you put out your videos usually on a Saturday?
Yes, like Saturday. Yes, by Saturday should be up, or Sunday morning, if we're really late. But
Cool.
we really shouldn't be.
Belinda?
I'm Aussie Stitcher.
Yep. And how often do you do your videos approximately?
When they get there.
Yeah. You're probably about once a month though, really, as an average.
It's supposed to be fortnightly. But it's when it gets there.
Fair enough. Okay, so that's Belinda, and then we've got Vicky.
Well, me?
Yep.
I am
Reading and
reading
stitching.
and stitching.
She's like,
Wait a minute, I know what I am. I'm reading and stitching, and I try to do every 2 weeks, but here lately I've been a slacker and been doing it like at a monthly. But Muggle School took a lot of time up. So I'm blaming the Muggles.
Fair enough. Do you do one, Renee?
No,
No.
there has to be an audience.
Oh, yeah,
I'm the
true.
audience.
And so I'm Lisa from Shady Trees Stitches, which is SHADYTREEZSTITCHERS, all one word. And well, it's my channel in conjunction with a friend of mine, Jen, and with special guests Susie and Louise so far. And Susie's on here today, so she's part of the Shady Trees Stitches crew. And
Me.
yep, that's you. And we're just, I try and put one out every week at the moment, which is pretty, pretty busy.
Ambitious.
If
I'm
no one knew that you were a teacher before, Lisa, they did when you spelled out your
I
channel
know.
name.
That's right.
I mean, with no hesitation.
I am a teacher because you can't find my channel unless you know how to spell it, because it doesn't just come up because I'm in Australia and we get hidden. So yes, that's why. Actually, I should do something useful. I should type it in the chat.
Yes, that'd be great because I was just trying to make sure I had all the subscriptions.
Right. So Shady Trees Stitches. We've got. Are you one word, Linda? One word or
No.
two?
She's
I'm
two.
thinking 2 words.
Aussie Stitcher, Sunshine Stitches. Of course, someone else could have done this. Reading and stitching, one word or 3?
3.
3. Thanks, EJ.
I'm telling you, I watch all of you guys.
There's
Portrait,
the English
it just
teacher.
needs to be a person or a pet. So I guess we're asking for just one thing in there, not
Is that the portrait?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it just needs to be that thing on the. Okay, gotcha.
And I know a lot of people are having trouble with the reading one with the pink. We're not under that one's a hard one.
30% pink.
Yep. That's the challenge. Find that using the 10 eye.
Go for a romance book. That usually has lots of pink on it.
What has
That's
lots
true.
of pink?
A romantic book.
You know, Mills and Boots.
Yeah.
Those cheap,
Those Harlequin romance novels.
yeah, whatever they are. Those ones.
Oh, the
If you look
trashy
at the-
romance novels too. The historical ones that I like to read have pink.
Man, they're good.
If you walk into a newsagents in Australia, there's a section that's dedicated to the trashy, cheap
That's
Mills
my
and Boots
that's my summer
romance
reads.
books.
Yes.
And they're all pink.
The
Just
trashy.
pick one.
Give me trashy romance, or give me I want either a trashy romance or a good psychological thriller, or a nice little cozy mystery, and I'm good to go.
Oh wow, we have the same taste in
Yeah.
books.
I read this
Right?
author.
Ooh, I like Stephanie Lawrence.
Me too. I like her.
I just finished
I
There's
like
a new
the
one?
fact that there's usually a murder in it.
for
like-
one of my Goodreads challenge. I just finished Lisa Kleypas.
Oh, I like her too. Lisa Clay.
Oh yes, I like her.
I had to get this one out of the large print because they didn't have it any other way. So
What's the name of it?
I love large print.
Do you want
What's
to
the
hear
name of
something
the
funny,
title?
Vicky?
Huh?
What's the name of
So,
the title?
What's the name of it?
When You Marry Strangers. What was that, Lisa? Belinda?
When Strangers
So
Marry.
I had Megan message me asking me if Sophie would read a certain book. And I showed it to Sophie and we Googled it so she would have an idea of what it was. And she goes, yeah, I would read that book. But just tell her to make sure it's in larger print and not small print. So I don't like reading small print. She's 12.
That's funny. Yeah, I think I got Megan reading. I turned Megan onto another one of my mysteries that I never got the ending to. I had to go back and reread it so I could find all the clues that I missed. It was good. It was a teen book, but it was good.
Is it Defending Jacob? Is that the one?
No, did you read that?
No, not yet.
Okay. No, she just finished that one. We're reading We Were Liars by Lockhart.
Yeah, that's the one you said too.
I think it's by E. Lockhart. Lockhart. I got one of my students who read it, and they just loved it. They're like, I didn't get that. I was like, I know, I'm sorry.
Sophie's into a lot of the science fiction fantasy. She likes that Sarah J. Maas. She did the Glass Throne series.
Oh my God, that's so good.
That is so good.
Slightly hilarious. I didn't think I had to. Normally, I vet quickly her books that she reads to make sure she's reading age appropriate.
Yes.
And this series is classed as young adults, like her
Yeah.
age group.
Yeah.
So I didn't think to have a flick through until she came up to me and she goes, "Hey, Mum, this is an assassin called an eye eater, and guess what he does?" And I'm like, "I'm guessing he eats eyes. What book are you reading?"
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I re-googled it again, going, "No, it's classed as her age group."
Yep, you didn't stuff up, but you did.
Wow, they didn't have those kind of books when I was a young teen.
Like, seriously. They had the Bearstein Bears.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're showing your age there, EJ.
Am I really? Wait.
The Bernstein Bears.
So I'm reading one of the books off the recommended books for next year list. I'm about to start the first Percy Jackson book.
Oh, yes. I need to read that.
So she's reading that as well.
I got y'all put 88 books on that list.
Yeah.
Sophie's read the books and she's watched 2 of the movies. And she said the movies weren't too bad.
I'm not
She
big
was
on
really-
movie. I'm not. Sometimes I don't follow the books. That's what gets me.
Well, and
They don't
we
have
had
the
this
time.
discussion. She watched that. When those kids go to another planet looking for their dad.
I'm gonna go put my dinner up, and then I'm gonna
And the
wash
kids
my
go to
hands so
another
I can get
planet
started on
looking
my
for
new
their
start.
dad.
I gotta do a new
There's
start
2
tonight.
kids. They're staying with their next door neighbor or something, and their dad's disappeared, and they go looking for their dad.
Is it Bridge of over Terabithia?
No, it's something
No.
really simple. It's slightly based on religion. It's
Okay.
one of those.
I don't know.
Got witches.
Oh, yeah. Which something on which mountain?
They go to outer space for that?
Yeah.
That's how much I know.
Oh, talking about
can't remember,
space.
but anyway, the book was a bestseller. The book was a bestseller. She loved the book, hated the movie. Will not watch it again.
Okay.
Wow.
I now have to look it up. Because
Yes, please do. That's interesting.
Oh, well, I've done 337 stitches so far today, just in case anyone
done.
cares.
Woohoo!
I know. And now I'm about to do some really, really boring filling in stitching.
That's the homework I'm working on right now. Boring stitching.
I don't know what
I
to use for that one.
I'll do the border of the white first.
Y'all, I found 2 Joan Elliots on Stash Unload. I'm so excited.
Oh,
Shush.
Well done.
Look, I found the Indian Princess.
yeah.
Nice.
And where'd it go? Page 26. The Indian Brave.
Nice.
Very you.
Wow.
This is Joan Elliott July, by the way.
I know, but that's why I'm getting ready to start my new Joan Elliott. Are you ready, Belinda?
In a minute, I'm trying to find this movie.
Okay, Belinda and I are starting. People are bad neighbors. Linda and I are going to start Tiny Dancer.
Nice.
Oh wow!
Hold on.
I can't see it.
I'm not doing my job. One moment. Sorry, I was concentrating. There you go. Look at her.
Look at that little
Oh, that's pretty.
Cute.
Now that's got a magical stitch creature in it.
Yeah. So
So
that's what I'm starting.
Belinda's starting it with you.
Belinda encouraged me.
Yeah.
Belinda made me do it.
Belinda.
Belinda made me do it.
That's right.
Sure I did.
We'll blame her.
Why not?
I just gifted it to you. You're the one that wanted to start it.
I know. She did. And I'm doing it on this very pink fabric.
Mm.
That'd be nice.
Sunglasses, come to me.
Did you go to Joann's today for their
I
sale?
went to Joann's yesterday.
Well,
I
40
did. I went yesterday.
Did you end up kitting it up, or did you end up not kitting it up, BJ?
I did not. I did not go. I'll wait for 40% off.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
already have a Haid ready.
Yeah, exactly.
Just one?
Just one. I'm about to have two. As soon as Joanne
what's
gets
just
right.
one? That's no fun.
She'll get there. Give her time. We're dipping our toes in gently, Vicky. We're trying to start.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Lisa.
I'm
for
so-
understanding, because literally I'm like, I've had this kid up. I'm like, ooh, maybe I should start. Ooh, maybe I should. I actually cut the fabric, so I'm getting closer and closer to starting.
Good.
Yes.
No, I feel you because I only just started my first one the other day. So
Yeah.
Well, just so y'all know, if you're on the Hey group, Michelle just posted to be sure to check the Hey group tonight at midnight Pacific Standard.
Oh shoot.
why?
Pretty sure that means she's gonna have a sale.
Because then I'm gonna have to get
She
the one
usually does it July 4th.
Now I got so many on my wish list; it's not even funny.
Tonight at midnight. How many hours
It's
till
a
that?
wrinkle in time.
So
It's-
Pacific Standard Time, so it is almost 9 here.
So 3 hours.
Well,
So that'll be just
3
for.
hours. No, it's gonna be about 5 hours.
Oh, okay. So it's after we finish this event.
Yeah, because it's almost 9 here, 2 hours, so it's about 7 there.
Okay.
The book was A Winkle in Time.
Oh.
Oh.
I taught that book.
You might teach that book again now that you're an English teacher.
That wasn't one of my favorites. I think this year, the book I have to teach is Lord of the Flies.
Ugh.
That's a good one.
I
Lord of the
hate that.
Flies. I've got to do Romeo and Juliet.
So the Lord of the Flies is like Survivor. You could have them play Survivor in the classroom.
They can kill each other. Great.
No. This is get
You
booted
teach
out.
high schoolers, right, Vicky?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is high school.
As I said, her kids will kill each other, literally.
Are you kidding me? Why don't I have this thread? Because some of the threads weren't there yesterday.
Hey, Vicky, this is my favorite.
Hold on, Glinda. Hold on. I'm going to you. There you go. That's
Well,
Glinda's.
It's
That'll
a
look
very
good.
pale mottled pink.
Beautiful.
We're doing a pale one. I'm doing that bright one. I like it.
Very nice. I went ahead and stocked up because they had my store had it for 40 cents, and then I had a $15 off of a $75 purchase.
Oh, that's worth doing.
Yeah.
You guys are so lucky that you get all these vouchers and things that you can use. We don't have any of that here, really.
At all.
Only the occasional Spotlight 40% off one. Off one item.
Mm.
So you can't get you can get 40% off one skein of thread. Woo!
Woo!
And unfortunately, they don't have like the boxes of the colors or anything, or you buy the box, obviously.
Did you try buying a cone?
They don't have cones.
Oh. Joanne? Oh wait, you don't have a Joanne's over there.
Amazon does.
Oh yeah, I don't need a cone. I was just talking about 40% off though.
A floss.
Have you got your CXC yet, Vicky?
My what?
CXC.
Not yet.
Not yet. Me neither.
We're gonna try it out and see what it is.
I have about 20 parcels coming. All my birthday present shopping hasn't come yet.
Has the gift we bought you come in?
Well, yeah, it's come in, but you wouldn't believe it. It came in the day after I went down to, would have been there the day I went to Sydney, but she'd said July, so I didn't ask. And the morning after I went down to Sydney, she messaged me and said it's ready. So I've got to go the week after next, I'm going down, so I'll get it then. Nothing like a bit of patience. I'm looking forward to your birthday present. Thank you, people. Such a kind sharing community we have on here. It's really nice.
We are a kind sharing community.
I know we are. It's awesome. I love it. I just wish it didn't cost me $35 to send a parcel to say thank you to someone.
I'll take your postage over what I do, but that's my fault because I always add.
Yeah, well, I went very minimalistic this time and it was still $35. That's what annoys me. It was, $60 or $70 when I sent a normal size parcel. But everyone likes the Australian confectionery so much.
Apparently, our
my
chocolate
husband
tasty.
does.
What was
Don't
that?
tell me you ate it all.
Vicky, did you eat it all already?
No, I have not. My husband did.
Oh, that's
Did
not
you
nice.
get a caramel one?
Yeah, I still have those. I can only have like one a day. That's my little treat for the day.
Well, that's
But
good.
you've got at least one.
Yes. He has to leave me so many in the package.
Well, that sounds fair. Well, when I come over next year, I've decided I'm going to bring a big suitcase and it's going to be chock full of Tim Tams and other lollies.
So
And
we're
then-
going to get together next year when you come over?
Yeah, well, I've got to work it out, but it looks like maybe I might be able to make it to StitchCon. And if there's another retreat that happens a week later somewhere, I might aim to go to those two retreats and travel to somewhere in the middle.
Have you put your name down for StitchCon?
Can't yet. I will as soon as I can.
I wonder if I'm still on the list because I couldn't go this year. So I wonder if they'll still include me next year.
Yes, they will.
Okay.
Yeah, Steph said if you were there previously, either 2018 or 2019, you were on the list.
Well, I'm going to try to go.
So I'm going to try to go, and I figure I'll take a suitcase full of confectionery, and then I'll bring back a suitcase full of stitching supplies.
A what?
Of supplies, like fabric and threads and stuff.
So what's a Tim Tam like? Is it like a Kit Kat or what is it like?
No.
Oh, yeah, you better show, Vicky. Go and get
Let
one.
me go get one. Hang on. Let me finish this.
Have you ever done the hot drink dunk, Vicky?
The what?
So you take a bite out of one corner of the Tim Tam, and you take a bite at the opposite end of the Tim Tam, and then you put it in your hot drink, and you suck your hot drink through the Tim Tam.
No, I've not done that. I didn't even know you could do that.
Probably a sweet hot drink would be best.
Yeah.
Let me go get
So it's like people who drink something out of a Twizzler.
Ah.
All right. Well, we'll get this Tim Tam and we'll show you.
We had in our school we have something called International Night, where we have different countries represented. And
Does someone bring Vegemite?
somebody brought Vegemite.
Please tell me you spread it thinly and not just as thick as anything.
Me, this guy came and that's it?
Yeah,
Oh,
hang on. This is a caramel.
All right, hold on. Where's Vicky? There's Vicky. All right, can I get you on the screen? There you
Put
go.
them on the big screen.
There you go.
Oh, good thing I did my nails. There's
Mm-hmm.
a caramel one.
Okay.
Now I break it open. Okay, I'm going to have to bite it. It's got like a little
Oh,
side.
and there's something in there. Got it. Okay,
It's
so what is it
caramel.
like? Okay.
It's good.
They're really good.
It's caramel. No, it's really good.
There you go. You can eat in peace now. I've taken it off you.
Thank you. That's my treat. My caramel one. Yeah. I have one left in this package. Mark enjoyed them very much.
Yeah, the Vegemite. I
So
think
I'm
you just give them a little thing, a little spoon to taste it.
Ooh.
They weren't impressed.
No, you wouldn't eat Vegemite on a spoon.
Nope.
Megan did.
Ugh.
Told me never to send it to her. I'm like, you're supposed to spread it thinly on toast. Like,
Yeah.
thinly.
With butter.
Like only a hardcore Aussie has it thick.
No.
Oh.
I didn't even know about hardcore
What does the
Aussie.
Vegemite do?
It's like a savory spread.
It's like your
It's not
I
like
can't
peanut
think.
butter.
It's what you have for breakfast. Like instead of having peanut butter, you can have Vegemite on toast. And some Aussies put Vegemite when they're making gravy to give it a bit of extra flavour. My
I
kids
don't.
like. No, I don't. My kids like Vegemite and cheese scrolls. So it's
Yeah.
just pastry with Vegemite, cheese. You roll it up, cut it up, put it in the oven, and it's an afternoon snack.
It's not gluten free. That's why I don't eat it. Other than that, I would.
It's high in B, vitamin B, folic acid, heaps and heaps of salt.
And it's definitely an acquired taste.
And if you eat it, it puts a rose in every cheek.
Puts a rose in every cheek. Would you like the whole song? We're happy little Vegemites, as bright can be. We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch, and tea. Our mummies say we're growing stronger every single week because we love our Vegemite. We all adore our Vegemite. It puts a rose in every cheek. There you go.
That was an ad.
That was beautiful, wasn't it? That was the Vegemite jingle from probably the 80s, maybe early 90s.
90s, I remember it.
But I think it was a rehash of one from the 60s or something.
Oh yeah, where the little black and white with the
little
rose red streaks on the tree.
Yeah.
It's like I sang Aeroplane Jelly to the kids the other day, and they're like, "What's that?" I'm like, "It's the Jelly song."
Would you like to do a rendition, Belinda?
Nope. I'll let you sing.
I don't think everyone wants 2 songs from me. I can do it, but I have a unit I always teach on advertising. I can't wait to annoy my year 8s with me singing the jingles. Payback time. Because I'm the world's best singer.
So where's Jen?
I don't know. She said she was going to come on. Maybe she got too tired.
I was going to say maybe she fell asleep.
Yeah, she's working days now, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still in orientation.
But she has tomorrow off, so she was going to come on tonight.
Don't know. Joni was on earlier, but Joni went to bed about 9 o'clock.
That's early for Joni.
Yeah. She'd had a big day, though, she said. So, haven't got anyone else chatting at the moment. See if there's anyone else watching.
EJ, did you find a planner?
No, not yet. Somebody told me about one, and I forgot the name of it, so I have to contact her tomorrow and see. I haven't found the planner yet. The planner. Oh, did I tell you my good news about my kids?
No.
My algebra kids, 100% of my algebra kids passed the ELC.
Cool.
Yay, that's
Woo!
exciting.
Yes, I was so happy.
Pretty
I was
sure
so
mine did
happy.
not.
Your test scores are not back yet?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, my principal called me. I was in StitchCon, and she called me. I was like, oh, Lord. And then I went outside,
Oh.
and I was jumping. When she told me the news, I was jumping for joy. People were like, are you okay? Are you okay? I said, yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go put my hair up. I think I washed my hair today and I'm letting it dry, and it's gotten fluffy with all the humidity. I have fluffy hair.
That you do today.
I'm telling you, I got very fluffy hair. I let it dry natural. Woo! Didn't put as much mousse on it as I usually do. Look how fluffy I am. I look like a poodle.
Vicky the poodle.
I'm telling you, I look like a poodle today. I'm very fluffy. The neighbors are shooting off fireworks.
Already? Oh, it's the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
Poor animals.
Exactly. They do not like it.
Well, my most skittish one is in the house right now. The boys are going up and down into. We've decorated the downstairs, Mark's office. We got the floors. We painted the cement. We kind of made him a little man cave down there.
Oh, that's good. That gets him out of your hair.
Yeah, that's why I can sit here and do this. Because he's like, what are you doing? I said, I'm talking to my friends. He goes, oh, how long will you be doing that? I said, well, probably all night. We're live. He's like, well, I'm going to go downstairs then. I said, okay. See you tomorrow.
See ya. They just don't get it.
And it's like us with when I don't get video games. So it's like, yeah, they don't get stitching, I don't get video games. So
Yeah, it's a bit of everything.
understandable.
All right, time for me to get a snack.
Bring us one. Oh, I love the colors. I love this teal on this pink fabric. It's pretty. Hang on, I'll show you. I started my tiny dancer, Belinda.
So have I.
Did you start in the middle?
Yeah. And I'm working down in the big skirt.
Did you start with the teal?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
You look good.
Does.
I like it on this pink. I think I'm gonna have to go get Bert the cat in pretty soon.
Uh-oh.
It's all very quiet.
Everybody's working, aren't
It'd
they?
be boring the live feed people watching this. They're probably thinking, come on, somebody do something. Is anyone going to the Addicted Stitchers retreat in Kansas next week?
No.
No.
Oh, I liked all the Magical Stitchers photo y'all did, that group photo.
Yes, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. There was a lot of us in there.
Huh?
There was a lot of Magical Stitchers in
I saw that.
StitchCon.
So you got to meet some of your housemates.
Yes. Yes, I did.
How
Yes, I
was it
did.
with a lot of people there, EJ? Was it? I mean,
It was. I'm a little shy. I really. I'm a little shy. So people who approached me, I had no problems with. But I wouldn't go to people. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know what you mean.
So people who approached me and said hello, we chatted and laughed and all that good stuff. And I tried, walking around like, oh, okay. That's some pretty cool people.
I walk around and I visit and I just admire everybody's work.
Mm-hmm. That was my way in to try to talk to people, but then after a while I'm like, oh, too much. So I was just like, hey, oh hi, what are you working on? So that's my way of
Me
being
too.
social.
That's what I did. I just roamed the room.
I'll be back in a minute. I can't hear
Okay.
the land. I've got
Okay.
to find it.
I'm fixing to put my hair up, man. Look how fluffy I am. I didn't realize how fluffy I was.
I love it. I love big hair.
Ooh, it's fluffy. It's way out there today. So on Friday, I get to go in and check out my new classroom.
Oh, they moved you?
Well, at the end of the school year, they told me that I was moving classrooms. I was like, great, thanks. I go, where? We don't know. So put your stuff in this closet right here, and then, okay. So they finally called me a couple weeks ago, I guess, and told me where I was going, what I was teaching. I think I told you I was teaching English this year,
Yeah.
which that's
and math, right?
Yeah, Algebra 1 and English 1. Resource.
Yeah.
So I actually been playing on Pinterest and Teacher Pay Teachers.
Yes.
So I found, because grammar is not one of the standards really anymore.
Nope, it's whole language.
Yeah, you just kind of have to toss that one in there. So
Yeah, which is, ooh.
So I found a really good weekly homework,
Yeah,
that you can just assign on Monday and say to do on Friday.
that's true. Yep.
And so they can work on it anytime they want. They have a whole week.
It's not in the curriculum anymore, but it is tested. Isn't that crazy?
Right, it is. There is a whole section, I think.
Yeah.
If you look at the
Sentence
released
structure
items,
and all that stuff. Yeah.
if you look at the released items, it's sentence structure and things. So
Mm-hmm.
I think I found a good grammar sentence structure weekly homework practice
Mm-hmm.
that I can do, and then a bell ringer prompt. So
Yeah.
a daily writing prompt for them to do. So that's good. I got my beginning and my ending going, so now I just got to figure out what I'm doing in the middle.
Okay, can I interrupt with a previous conversation? I decided for lunch I would have
Vegemite?
the gluten-free equivalent of Vegemite on toast. That's how, and that would be considered smeared very thick for Vegemite.
Really?
Yeah. So you never want to have that much if you ever try Vegemite. But this is Mighty Mite. It's gluten-free.
Promite. It's like Promite.
It is like Promite.
It's like Mighty Mite. That sounds like Mighty Mouse.
Yep. I think it's got a picture of him on the side of it.
I used to love that cartoon. Y'all, look, I got a new ground guard from Brenda's.
Mm.
From what? Because she knew that I'm the Ravenclaw, so she brought me a Ravenclaw. Even though I'm not
love it.
associated with the house, I classify myself as a Ravenclaw.
Yes, well, that is what you are if you weren't the headmistress.
If I wasn't the headmistress, I'd be a Ravenclaw. And I think that's where I post my my extra credit homework and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I put on my thing, it said, no points, but this is where I feel at home. So there, this is where I'm putting it.
What was Dumbledore? Did he go to Hogwarts when he was younger? I know he taught there.
I don't know.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
So he went there as a. So
Yeah.
what was his house? I wonder.
Hang on, Googling.
I'm gonna say someone Google it.
I'm going to say he's a Gryffindor.
Okay, everybody take their guess.
He's almost.
I want to
borderline
say he's a
Slytherin.
Ravenclaw.
Either Gryffindor or Ravenclaw.
Yeah, he's not a Hufflepuff.
Nope, he was Gryffindor.
Haha. Nobody's Hufflepuff.
Well, they say Gryffindor. Let's see.
He was sorted into Gryffindor, but
He was very much Slytherin.
Who? Dumbledore.
yes.
Yeah.
Slytherin.
He was a, hang on. He was a
Did you
half-blood
not read
wizard who was
the
sorted
previous
into
books?
Gryffindor. During his time, he was a prefect and head boy. After graduation, he became a transfiguration teacher and head of Gryffindor.
He also spent a lot of time trying to gather stuff that he shouldn't have and play with stuff that he shouldn't have to grab power.
Oh, so that's why he's a Slytherin.
Really?
And there was something involving his sister. He
That's
did
right, that's
something
right.
That helped her
That's
die.
right.
Yeah.
Where did I hear that from?
It's in a book.
Golly. Yeah, which one? I wonder. It's okay. I'll come to
I
it.
think it's the one.
Okay,
that made
okay,
me
so it says, they say Gryffindor, though it's not clearly stated. We can for sure say that he was in Gryffindor because at the final scene, have you guys done the final scene in the Deathly Hallows?
Yep.
Yeah.
The youngest son of Harry is named Albus Severus. What's Snape's first name? Severus
Mm-hmm.
Potter.
Uh-huh.
And Harry says to him that he is named after two headmasters of Hogwarts, and one was in Slytherin.
Right.
So Snape was Slytherin.
And Dumbledore wasn't.
Yeah, Dumbledore was a Gryffindor. Although I think he actually showed signs of all houses, but
Well, that's what makes him a good principal then. Being in
exactly.
Yeah.
All right, I am gonna go get a hair clip.
Okay.
I can't handle the fluffy. I look like a poodle. I can't handle it anymore.
You're all poodled out.
I'm gonna mute you, and I'm going to mute you, and I'm gonna put you off camera because I'm
Okay.
also gonna go find Bert the cat. So
Sure. Thank you for letting us know what you're doing. I've had a message from Linda. She wanted to know where the link was, and I told her it was in the event, but she doesn't seem to have found it. So I guess she's just watching on YouTube. So hi, Linda, if you're watching. How's your start going, Belinda?
Good. Second colour, chronic. I
Yeah.
don't actually mind stitching with.
Just a normal chronic or a metallic chronic?
I don't know. Looks metallic. Purple.
Yeah, metallic, yeah.
012. As long as you just don't over length your overcut your length too big, it's fine.
Yeah.
You said you went 1 or 2?
1.
Gotcha.
No, and I prefer, like, this is 4 braid. I'm doing Star in the Shipwreck. It's Mermaid of the Pearls. And that requires 8. The braid 8. That is a pain in the rear end to stitch with.
Right. Yeah, I got the feeling there's lots of different types of chronic. So when people say I hate chronic, I don't know if they hate the brand. They just hate whatever type of chronic they've stitched with.
No,
It's
a lot
not-
of people really don't like chronic and will swap to Petite Treasure Bay.
Yeah, but do they mean for the metallic? Do they mean for the satin? Do they mean for the thick ones?
Most of it is the metallic. Some people just honestly don't like it because it can shred. But I think
Right.
sometimes people do the normal length.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No, you've really got to go shorter. So when I cut my normal floss, I go from my fingertip to my elbow and back up again because I do the loop start. And that's
Mhm.
my normal length that I stitch with because I find any longer and it will knot too easily. So when I'm doing metallic, I go from my fingertip to about halfway down my arm. And that's a good length for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good to know. Who's playing with a money box?
What's a
No.
money box?
What's a money box? A thing with coins in it. That.
Are you talking about my needle?
Yes.
Reminder?
It's your needle
I'm
minder.
not
Is
my
it
scissor fob.
cool? Sounds like a money box.
Oh.
I've still lost a pair of scissors down my other couch. Should have had a scissor fob on them.
I don't even own a scissor fob.
I don't own a scissor fob, but
This is my second scissor fob.
I
I made it from StitchCon actually.
I saw you guys got to do that.
I have a scissor fob and I've lost the scissors that the scissor fob is attached to.
Okay, so you've lost both or just the scissors?
Scissors.
Well, they're
And the
together.
Yes, so you've lost both, yeah. So it's not doing a very good job then.
Nope.
Somebody told me that the scissor fob is there to weigh the scissor down, so if it falls, it doesn't fall on the tip of the scissors.
Ah, right. That makes sense.
So you
I
don't
thought it
lose-
was just so you didn't lose your scissors down the side of the couch.
Oh. People are very informative.
You learn lots of things on Virtual Stitches.
Mhm.
How are you going to, Renee? Good.
I'm an international admissions advisor at a university, so I'm just excited and trying to figure out who's home in Australia that can bring me back candy.
That's a good plan.
That's what I'm learning.
Yep. That's probably one of the biggest things I've learned from being on here is how much our candy's liked.
Well, I moved to Tennessee from Canada, and I think Canadian and British chocolate is smoother than American chocolate, but that may just be me.
I don't think it's just you. It seems to be very common, and apparently ours is even better. So not only are we advanced in time, we have better chocolate.
Yeah.
I hate the best chocolate is the Belgian chocolate. I hate to break it.
I agree, but our everyday chocolate's still pretty good.
I like our Easter chocolate, the Cadbury Easter chocolate.
Yeah,
It does taste different.
it does. I was down
Yours
in
and ours?
No, ours and ours. Our Easter chocolate is a different consistency to our everyday chocolate.
Oh.
Even though it's from the same brand.
I went to the Cadbury factory down in Tasmania when I was down there, and it was interesting going on the tour and finding out all about how they make it. And it was just before Easter, so we got the whole spiel about the difference between the Easter and the normal chocolate, but I didn't memorize the difference.
So why do they make it different? That sounds a little bit crazy. Maybe it hasn't got a longer shelf life or something.
Yeah, it's probably that. I can't remember, but they it is a different flavour. If you eat it, you'll see.
Yeah, I don't eat chocolate, so
No, you don't. True.
don't
No
have
good for
any
you.
idea.
Nope. For you.
Yeah, for me. Yeah, well.
You'll just have to whip up some more yummy dairy-free custard in the Thermomix.
I will. I'm going to make some honeycomb. I've got my new Thermomix. I'm going to make honeycomb when I get some chocolate to coat it with, some dark chocolate.
Sounds good.
Mm.
So one of the questions we were asking earlier, which we've got more people on here now. Belinda, how long have you been stitching, and did you have a break?
I've been stitching since I was a kid, but fully got into it as a teenager when I spent a lot of time when I was sick. And I was very much a one whip person, so when I got over that whip, I would stop stitching.
Yeah. Know that feeling.
I had a massive break. Not a massive, I've stitched on and off, but then bar stitching the girls' stockings, that was the only stitching I was really doing. And I was mainly scrapbooking for a lot of years, and then I fell pregnant with William, and I just got over scrapbooking, the whole being too isolated. So I started up cross-stitching again, found a whole heap of groups on Facebook, and realised that you don't have to stitch one foot, no matter what your parents say.
Yes. That's interesting. EJ?
My sister taught me when I was younger. Then I stopped for I don't know how long. Then I started again in a year and a half-ish.
Yep. So you're a very new stitcher, really.
Yes.
Yes. Good company. We've got a few newbies on here and a few old hands, but a lot of us seem to be similar. We seem to have started and given up for a while and got back into it. Michelle?
Yeah, I started when I was probably a preteen, and I stitched all the way up to not long after I had the kids. And yeah, I probably stopped for about 10 years and started up again a year or two ago, and I was a monogamous stitcher as well until I found cross tube.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm not as bad as some of them.
Well, no, I have to admit, we have the epitome of whip carrier world record holder on the virtual stitches at the moment.
No, I'm not.
Who's beating you?
The
So
stash
if you
queen?
go to Kate Lantry, she has over 1,000 starts.
Wow. Is she
Why
called
would you
Kate?
do that?
Actually, I counted. So my total is like 300, almost 400.
So the Queen
Yeah,
of
the
Starts and the Stash Queen is beating you.
Yep.
Why would you want that many started? Why would you want 300 started?
Why not?
Because if it's in your pile ready to be start, what's the difference between it just sitting there without a few stitches in it with then having a few stitches in it? And
Yeah.
you can just pick it up and work on it as much as you want when you feel like it.
Yep. I kit all of mine up. So I'm getting ready to do another year's starts next year. So right now I'm kind of getting everything organized and finding out how much DMC I'm actually going to have to buy.
You'll be waiting for that next sale.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that is one way to look at it. See, I have a huge stash pile of unkitted projects, which is probably equal to Vicky's started ones.
Yep. So you might as well start them.
Mm. Well, I will when I can unbox them from the
Here, a
storage shed.
lamb.
That'll be Belinda.
You got a lamb there.
She does. She has a baby lamb that she's bottle feeding.
Oh, okay.
And Isabella's Moments with Craft says hello, everyone.
Hi.
Is she coming on?
I don't know. Are you coming on, Isabella?
Seriously, get your butt here.
You've been told there's plenty of room. We haven't got to 10 yet.
I think I'm going to restart my Lady of the Flag tomorrow.
Why?
4th of July.
Why are you restarting her? I forget.
Oh, I didn't like the fabric. I changed my fabric. I got one of those with the, I don't know. Oh, heck. Guys, come on. Don't do that. I can't remember if I got the We the People or the Constitution fabric.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the one with the words down it. I think it was We the People.
Huh?
I think it was We the People.
I think that's what I've got.
I remember you saying that in one of your videos or chats.
So, Vicky,
Yeah.
if you've got 300 and something starts, are you stitching on them all the time, or are you just?
No, I can. I can pull. Well, to be honest with you, they've been packed.
Right.
My husband decided in September that we wanted to sell our house and buy a new home. But he said it's going to take a while. And I thought take a while meant, a few months.
Mm-hmm.
We're still looking.
Right.
I finally just unpacked them and said, screw it. We're just going to have to live this way. So I can pull them out and work on them when I want. I do sometimes for Magical Stitches. If there's a thing I need, I pull them out. Right now, my focus is Fairy Tales because it's 12 years old and I just want to say goodbye, get done, see you later.
And it's so close.
It is so close.
I just don't understand it. Each their own, but I can't get my head around that.
No, but you're still a monogamous stitcher, basically.
Well, I've got 3 going if you count the salve.
Yeah.
Well, I've got, they're all in there. I did a whip parade on my floss tube.
No, you did 4 whip parades.
I did 4 whip parades. Crashing.
For a lot of
I
people,
kept crashing.
sorry,
The
Vicky.
cats kept knocking things over. It's not a good time.
For a lot of people, they have issues starting. So if it started, then they can pick it up. I'm very sorry about that, Lan. They can start it whenever they want. Like, they can just continue it. Like, when they feel like it, it's not that whole, I've got to put in the middle, I've got to do this, I've got to do that. It's already got a couple of stitches in it. I personally, I know I have a limit. I'm about 50 whips all up.
I got to mute you guys. Sorry.
You do.
And I have 2 that I'm really debating whether to put on the side because I'm not enjoying them as much as I used to. And I have issues with them. But it's just purely, I find I stitch more knowing that I can go from whip to whip to whip. I know someone that can only stitch on one thing and she's stitching a hay. And so that's all she stitches on. because she can't. If she starts something else, she won't go back to that whip, and she knows that, so she doesn't start anything else. It's your own personal thing. A lot of the whips that they start, though, a lot of them are Mill Hill kits and ornaments. So while you
Okay.
might have 1,000 whips, 500 of them is ornaments, or Mill Hill kits.
Okay, so
And-
they're only very small.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for Vicky, the stash queen, she counted sales each month as a new start.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So while they might say they've got X amount of starts, it's one whip that has 12 starts on it.
Right. Okay. I still don't want to do it. Okay,
You don't have
how
to.
many stitches have you done now?
Hold on. I'm just about to finish a thread. I'll tell you in a minute.
I'm just finished the pink.
All right. Give me about, it's another 20. All right. You wanted to know how many I've done so far? I've done 481 out of my 500.
I've done 380.
Good job.
That seems
Anyone-
to go really fast, actually. I've done all the pink. I'll just show you.
Yeah, show us. Hold on. Let me present you. One moment. Please hold it there. I'm very slow at presenting. Okay. There is Susie's. Hold it up a bit, Sue. Oh, wow. Look at that.
380 in pink.
That's a lot of progress on where you were.
Yeah.
That's good. See?
Quite cute.
And if you were in any sort of homework group, you would be able to jump to another week now and do some more homework.
I might go and get some lunch. It is 20 to 1.
Fair enough. Well, meet
I'll be
yourself.
back.
See you when you come back. Well, I've got 19 stitches to go, and then I'll be able to put this one away for the day, because I will have finished my 500 stitches on a Christmas project. Our 500 stitches has not taken long to do today. That's what I love the most about virtual stitches, is you just chat to people as if you're all just sitting in the room stitching.
You're obviously getting more stitches than you did on your chatelaine when you last did this.
Yeah, well, one, I'm not having to do as much at the moment, but two, I picked a project. I'm about to switch to my Haid, so that won't go nearly as fast. I purposely picked this one because it was quick and easy. I'm about to start parking in my Haid today, aren't I, EJ?
Yay!
At EJ's suggestion last night, she was talking me into it. So that'll be an interesting thing for people to watch me do my first ever bit of parking. But unfortunately, my 19 stitches requires a new thread, and that'll mean I have to stitch the whole thread.
Okay, I'm unmuted. The dog, got my headphones on now.
Thank
so
you.
you can't hear the dogs wrestling. I've actually did it again. I was unmuting. I was about to ask EJ a question, and I was like, why didn't she say yes? What happened?
So, EJ, the correct answer is yes. You know that now. Okay, what's the question?
So, how do you guys like the way Magical Stitches is going now without the question threads?
Yes.
You're funny. No, seriously, I want feedback.
It's good.
It's good. Just make it work.
Oh, Bert's joining us.
Hello, Bert.
You always
So-
have someone that will ask questions.
But that's where the common rooms are good, because you can ask them there.
Yeah.
And I patrol the common rooms and things. I try to answer as much as I can.
Yeah,
And
I
other
like
people chime in too.
I like the fact that we're able to be creative and more creativity is accepted. So you're not really as hemmed in as we felt like we were before. We still have to make it fit, but you're a bit more flexible with the fitting.
There's a few that we like this week, we're tossing in a tricky one. Like this one, we had to stitch no face.
Yeah, but that's good.
I mean,
That
words.
wasn't as hard though as people were making it.
Yeah. I think it's the wording of your with what was in parentheses that made them a little like,
Hey, Isabel.
Hey.
Hi, Isabel.
Hi.
Okay.
I do think I agree, EJ, that the parentheses did probably throw people off.
Yeah. That's good to know. Hi, Bert.
Yeah, I would say that as long as I think the wording is being reasonably good as well to let people know what is roughly and just generally. Oh, shut up!
No, he's cute.
He's fine.
I want to snuggle him.
I'll send it to you.
How much would he cost to send?
I was trying to talk my husband and buying me a goat, and he said, "No, you're not getting a goat.
No.
I want a baby goat. I want to put pajamas on the baby goat."
No, you do not want a goat. We have goats next to us, and they're the most yuckiest creatures I've come across. Pigs are the smartest. Lambs are the loudest. You're just gonna find, Vicky, that you're gonna have a couple of people that they have to unlearn the whole needing it to be on a certain thing, that they can use their imagination because they're so used of needing to be
specific. Yeah.
Those are like my kids. Like, what do you think about this? What do you think about this question? What about this answer? Like, or when it's like a multi-step problem, how does my first step look? Is this 5 okay? Like, dude. Like,
Vicky, what was the question? Because when you started saying it, I was switching over to here.
Oh, okay. The question was, what do you think about the new format? Lisa, has anyone typed anything?
No.
Okay. So what do you think about the new format where we're kind of leaving some things up? Some things we're being specific on, but most of it we're just leaving up for interpretation.
I like it.
We're leaving up to the creativity.
For the most part, I like the creativity, but sometimes, like, I need that stricter, this is what you need to work on.
Well, we've done some of that with the, we've done some of that. The graveyard one, boy, that one got everybody last week.
It did, because I didn't have a tombstone.
I didn't have a tombstone, so I just didn't do it.
I didn't either.
But, we're giving partial points now, so I think that's a big thing, too.
Yeah. I don't feel like we're going to get caned like, when I got in trouble and mine didn't count, even though I thought it was a good excuse. I don't feel like that's happening anymore, so that's good.
Okay. I've
The only
started
thing
my...
I think is that the penalty stitches need to be slightly more than what they have been.
That's why I did the poll. So we were trying to
agree.
We were trying to get away from penalty stitches, but it seems everybody likes penalty stitches, and everybody voted on doubling. So
no.
So
Not
Kat and I,
everybody, because I didn't.
Kat, well,
Not
so
us.
far the majority has been doubling.
But I don't
So we'll probably do it like 1.5, like we did previous. We were trying to
I
get
voted
away.
for 1.5.
We were trying to get
I
away from
voted
the penalty stitches.
1 point
But-
for every 100.
You voted for 1 point for every 100. So, Kat and I are going to have a talk and see what we both want to do.
I would just like, and it may be this way, I just like to be able to do a penalty stitch for a part of the task. So, for example, I didn't have a tombstone. I'd like to be able to do 200 stitches instead of the tombstone, but still do the rest of the homework and get the normal count for it.
Okay.
I think I did the double stitches, but what I meant was doubling the penalty stitches. So at the minute they've been around the 300, so do around the 500-600.
Okay.
That's my fault. I misinterpreted or read it wrong.
No, it's fine. We're just Kat and I are gonna have to figure out exactly what we're gonna do
Yeah.
because we've had a lot. I mean, a lot of people have voted. Actually, this week I got to get my behind together and get the epic, extreme, whatever I called it, stitching challenges going. I guess we got some people who's already finished with all the
year long.
the year long, and I'm like, wow, okay.
Don't rush into adding more stuff now. Don't rush. Take your time.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And there's so many other groups happening now that lots of those people are in. They can focus on those other groups for a bit.
Don't rush, don't you guys want them so you can plan?
Not
no,
yet.
don't rush into like more stuff like challenges and pop-ups.
So
take your time.
Do you like the I like it when I got a group of people here and I can ask questions. When you post for your house now instead of doing it one big.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
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 That's a unanimous yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I know it's easier for the graders.
Yeah.
So either way, it doesn't really matter to me, but I know it's easier for the graders.
And if I really want to snoop, I can always just join someone else's group and check it out.
You know, and we really encourage that. To be honest, we really do encourage that.
Right. 10 more. Nothing wrong with snooping.
No, there's not. And everybody can go see what everybody's stitching.
Right. It's just meant to be easier for the graders.
Right.
People.
All right. Well, I'm gonna interrupt here for a second, people. Let me just. No, well, I am. I'm sorry. It's all about me, and I have the control. There we go.
Look at that.
Very nice.
So I've done 1,000 stitches on this in the last 2 days.
Nice.
500 in red and 500 on a Christmas piece. So yeah,
What piece is that?
it's Gingerbread Christmas by Frosted Pumpkin Stitchery. So yeah, so now I can put that one away just for a little while, and I'll start working on my Haid for my daily 90 stitches on my Haid. Which
Is that your quilting one?
yes.
I don't remember what it's called, but I know I have
It's
the
called
quilt.
mini quilt sampler.
Right. Okay.
Yes. So that's
Like,
that one.
It had something to do with a quilt.
It does. I seem to like quilts and houses.
I love houses. Fancy ladies' houses.
Have you gone to the sky yet, Lisa?
I know. I'll show you in a minute. I'll just get organised. I've got a little bit of sky happening. You'll be able to see some progress if you haven't seen it for a while. Going to clean up my threads. I like a neat stitching area.
Is anyone doing those 10,000 stitches that Michelle
Oh,
put up on the Haid?
I am.
The what?
10,000 stitches on the Haid group. Haid or whatever it's called.
Don't know.
Challenge Michelle put out on the Heaven and Earth Design group on between now and December 24th.
Oh yeah.
10,000 stitches.
I can do that.
I only have 12,000 left in these fairy tales. I'm getting it done.
So I think for a regular chart, I think it's 1.5 pages. For a large format chart, it's 2.5 or 2.25 or something.
Oh.
And then for an extra large, I couldn't remember. But yeah.
You guys forgot to remind me of something.
What?
Sorry.
Okay. Take my photo.
Take your photo.
Take your photo.
Yeah, thanks.
Welcome. Oh shoot! I'll do my Joan Elliott tomorrow.
All right, photo time.
I feel like drinking some coffee.
Well, do it.
You do that.
Coffee.
It's
Okay.
summertime. We don't have to go to work tomorrow.
That's right. In the summertime and the winter school holidays, so I don't have to go to work tomorrow either.
And it's the horse, and most of the people in the States don't have to. Or at least
Right.
I just have to go to a doctor's appointment this afternoon. That's all. Then I'll be back on here tonight. Not that I'm going yet. Don't fear. You're stuck on me for a bit longer.
Oh, are you gonna come stay with us?
Is anyone watching the Hallmark Christmas movies, the Christmas movies?
Nope.
I forgot that was on. Dang it. Nope.
The whole month of July.
I don't have TV.
No, up until July 14th, I think.
No. Bella's passed out. The cat's taken over the couch.
I don't know if I showed you guys this, but I had
Oh.
finished my piece into a pillow.
I thought it was
Oh.
great.
And then this is the background fabric.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
cute.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm not doing my job again. Sorry, Isabel. Sorry, try again. Okay, there's the background fabric and here's the front.
So I finished my
Aw.
As You Wish pattern. And it's from
Nice.
The Princess's Bride.
Yep.
And then I found this perfect fabric on Etsy called, I think, As You Wish. And it has like the cloak, the weird color, the crown, the book, the poison, the swords, the rodent, the sixth serpent.
Cute. Thanks for sharing.
That's awesome.
And then I also, because I had extra, I ended up making a project bag.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. You can put in zippers. I'm impressed. I can't put in
I had a
zippers.
zipper that came with my sewing machine. So I did, and then the back, and I just used a blue accent. And then the inside, it's just a tan,
Yeah, lovely.
basic tan fabric.
While we're on you, Izzy, what are you stitching?
I am stitching on my Lyra, my mermaid, and this is
Oh my goodness, look at that. Wow. Cool. Thanks for sharing.
figured I hadn't seen some of you guys, so I figured I wanted to share with somebody.
Yay! We love
I
sharing.
didn't feel like cross stitching a couple of days last week, so I made stuff. Okay.
All right, how many stitches did I actually do?
Don't know how many.
529 today. Out of my 500.
I need Megan to get on here.
Yeah.
Megan?
She around?
Yeah, I need. Yeah, doesn't she make those for herself? Doesn't she make those little things that you can put on your armchair to hold things?
Oh yeah, I think so.
I need her to make me one. If I pay her, I need her to make me one. I got my new Stitchy chair. It's huge though.
Yeah, it's
My chair-
great. Look at that.
I know. Look how big it is, and it's electric, and I can lean. I can literally lay flat in this thing and sleep on it. It's great.
Oh,
The
cool.
problem is that my stuff is too far to reach. It's hard
Yes.
to. I want one of those little bags so I can put my scissors and stuff in it so I don't damage my new chair.
Yeah.
So I was gonna.
Those bags.
Yeah,
like
that
those
things that
square
she
little
makes.
bags,
She doesn't
like those
sell them
caddies.
for profit because she says she doesn't think they're good enough, but I think they're perfect. But I
Those,
need to
like,
see if
Project Caddies or whatever.
yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
need. I need her to see if she can make me one so I can put my scissors and stuff in it. So I need her to come on here. She said she would be on later. But I need her to get on here now so I can ask her. So I don't. Well, don't let me forget to ask her that. I'm sure I could figure it out, but my sewing machine's over there packed away. My
I know
mom's
that
like,
feeling.
how do you live in all that clutter? And I'm going, well, until we make a decision, it's just how it is.
Yes.
I'm writing a note so I remember to remind you.
Oh, you're a good girl.
You
And
are.
hopefully if she gets on later.
So, question: can you start the daily 30 any time of the month, or does it have to be on the first?
Anytime.
Anytime.
She has different things every. Oh, you got in, EJ?
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, no, you can start it. So your daily 30 for this week, it runs each week. So
Oh, it's not every day a 30-minute stitch every day?
no, it's 5 days out of 7 each week. So you probably, what is it now, Wednesday?
Yeah,
You won't make this. You won't make this week's daily 30, so don't bother. But you can
Okay.
start doing the other challenges that were posted because they last for 2 weeks.
They do. And she gives you an alternate. She does penalty stitches that are doubles. So I'm just doing double the penalty stitches because I don't know if I have any, because I'm really focused on fairy tales.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get this done. So I'm just stitching the 200 stitches per thing.
All right. And I'm going to interrupt again because you guys wanted to know. So for those who care, this is where my head is up to.
Oh, look at that. Looks good.
Good.
So that's a whole page you can see outlined there.
Yeah.
But now I'm about to start my first ever attempt at parking. So wish me luck.
You'll be fine. It's not that hard.
I'm sure it's not because everyone does it, but it's just scary.
It is
took me
scary.
3 times to get
Not,
the hang of it.
not everyone.
No, thank you, Renee. Not everyone.
But you're going to find that you really like it once you, well, you may. I find that I like it. It's easier
Well,
for me to.
It just means I'm going to have to kit up my my threads a bit faster because I'm going to be having to find them and go through. But that's okay. All right, which means I need to find a color that I want to do next on my
I
pattern.
kit up the ones that I kit up per page, so I'll get all the colors for the first page or the page I'm working on.
Oh
so I don't
God.
necessarily have to get all the colors.
Yeah.
And then I can slowly get the colors as the pages progress.
I
Right.
want to kit up a stitch in time, but I bought the Max color one. What I was thinking, I don't know. I'm really tempted to go buy just the regular one.
Well, when they
wait
have a
until
sale.
midnight. Yeah, you can wait till midnight.
Wait till midnight, see what the announcement is.
See, I'm having the
I
same.
know.
I'm having the same dilemma with the one I bought, Vicky, because I bought the match color for my lovely animals. But I feel like they're going to need the max color because
Well, and
they're
I
really.
feel like that shelf needs it, so I think I'm just
Yeah.
gonna. I may just suck it up.
Having a sale,
Hey, it is.
a 4th of July sale.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
we just
starts midnight their time.
That's what we're talking about.
and if we're still on live, I'll let you know it's time.
Well, you can stay on live as long as I pass the power to someone else, okay? Because I got to go get a scan. Unfortunately, at 3 o'clock my time, which is in 3 hours' time. I got.
Okay, I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna go
Thanks
make
for
myself
that,
some
fun,
coffee.
Lisa.
You too?
Sorry, get a
Who's
snack.
making coffee?
It's only 2 hours time, Lisa.
Who's
1
making
o'clock.
coffee?
Oh yeah, it's 1 o'clock now. It's still 12 o'clock on mine.
Melinda.
2 hours time. Anyway, I'll just pass the power to someone else. It's fine. I don't mind sharing the power. Because you got till 8 hours for this to die, which would be 2, 3, 4, 5:30 tonight. I'll be back by then. I'll only be gone for about an hour. I just had to take the appointment when I got it. So I thought, well, bugger, I'm going to have to go in the middle of my event.
Well, I have to drive to the shop at some point and buy Robert a loaf of bread.
Well, that's a long way to go for that loaf of
Yeah, I
bread
can
for
go to
you.
Curra. I can go to Curra, so it's only about 15 minutes there, 15 minutes back. So
Oh, that's not too bad then.
I'll
I
have
got to
do
bring it.
that at some
What
point.
What's your favorite snack to bring? I got to bring us like a little mini appetizer for my mom's 4th of July party.
Do you have a Costco near your house
No,
or Sam's Club?
I have a Sam's Club.
They have those little mini cream puffs, I think.
Ooh, those are good.
There you go.
Yeah.
Done.
I could also bring a cheese tray.
Good. Then you could eat it.
Yeah, they have
With-
those
with-
cheese. They have those cheese trays.
With the gluten-free rice crackers. Then I can eat it.
Damn.
Well, this is what I've been working on.
Hold on. I'll do my job. Because, yeah, we haven't seen you yet. EJ, you weren't ready. Okay, go for it.
My blood type is tequila. That's hilarious.
Love it.
A good one.
My
Didn't your
friend,
friend-
yeah, she's the one that did that.
Didn't your friend chart that for you?
Yes. Pretty awesome.
Scarlett, you gotta tell me I
Oh,
didn't.
Stranger Things, the 3rd season comes out at midnight tonight. Midnight.
I know.
Pacific time.
I'm waiting and waiting for it to come out. How many
I've
hours?
seen
is
the
it till
first. Hmm?
How many hours is it till midnight?
Over here, it's in Eastern Standard Time. 1 more hour.
We should get it at the same time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? I didn't hear what it was because someone was
Stranger
talking.
Things, season 3. That was me crashing around.
All right.
I've seen season 1, and it's on my summer list to watch season 2. I guess I'll watch season 3 as well.
Well, there you go.
Season 1 was better than season 2, I thought. But I'm still going to. I watch it again. Watch it again.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Scarlett.
I want coffee though, for real.
Lisa, anything going on with the chat?
Linda says, not stitching yet. Otherwise, I'd be there with you all. Still arranging, organising things. I've got you up so loud that I'm able to hear you in the front yard. That's very Linda.
Hope the neighbours are enjoying it then.
Yeah. Oh no, nothing else happening in the chat. The chat's pretty quiet. In fact, hold on. I'll see if anyone's even watching us. If it tells me.
I know when I popped on, there was I think 6 people watching.
Yeah, there's 5 people watching. So, hello. Lovely 5 people watching us, apart from Linda, because we know you're there cleaning up the front yard.
Roll call.
Say hello to us and tell us who you are and where you're from and what you're stitching on. Because we'd love to know.
Or what
Okay.
you're doing. You may not be stitching.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it says that Coca-Cola, in honor of the Stranger Things, they're going to do the new Coke formula that they did in the 80s that bombed.
What was that?
Well, in the 80s, Coca-Cola revamped the original Coke formula, the Coke formula that we have now. So I guess they're going to bring back that flavor. Just
Why
for
would you bring
Stranger
it back when it failed?
For Stranger
mean-
Things. For Stranger Things.
I don't
That's
understand.
weird.
People-
That's strange. That's strange. That's ridiculous.
Maybe people will like it.
Oh, I didn't like it. We wouldn't drink it.
What?
Well,
ridiculous.
when we were in on our vacation down in the Outer Banks, we went to dinner one night. My husband said, can I have a Coke? And the guy said, sure. So he brought my husband a Pepsi. And my husband goes, oh,
Oh,
no, what is
no.
this? No, I did not. This is not Coke. And he goes, well, it's Pepsi. They're the same thing. And we went, no, they're not.
Not even close.
They're
not
no.
even close.
No, so we had to get a lemonade. He had to get a lemonade.
Yeah, Coke is not Pepsi.
Not even close. Can I just add? So Cheryl's watching us, Tranquil Stitches. She's watching and laughing. That's good to hear, Cheryl. And Linda says that Belinda is in a different location and she wants your stainless steel fridge, Belinda.
I'm cooking lasagna, so apologies.
Yeah.
Oh no, you need to make some cakes. Make cake.
I'll make some brownies with some chocolate chips in it.
I'll take anything that's gluten free.
That sounds good.
So, yeah, so I'm coming over.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes,
anyway,
I-
so yeah, I am fully planning to come over, Vicky. Didn't you hear? My husband made up for my horrible birthday this year, and he said that next year maybe I can go over to America and visit you guys.
You should come.
I'm going to, and I'm just
You
saying.
should come. You can come stay at my house if I'm in a new house.
Thank you.
Crash in my house.
Well, thank
You
you.
can meet Ella and Gibbs.
I'd love to meet them. I'll take you up on that offer.
If you're a meat eater, my husband will grill you a steak.
Nah. I'll have a hamburger or a sausage.
Okay. He will do that too.
Awesome. Yeah, so I think I'm going to take him up on that offer, and I've just got to try and, if I can try and program it. StitchCon, unfortunately, is on the first weekend of my holidays if I'm at my private school. Otherwise, it's a whole week before the holidays. So I have to wait and see what I'm doing work-wise. Now,
Okay.
Lisa, I'm going to interrupt and ask you, can you please adjust your camera? Because all I can see is the top of your skull.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but obviously no
Okay.
one else cares, but
Is that better?
That's much better.
All right, y'all. I can't turn my camera on or I'll make y'all dizzy. But y'all have to see this photo I just took. Look, it's my two best friends. It's Gibbs and Bert. They're
they
napping
cats?
together.
Are they cats?
That's a cat and a dog.
Oh, I don't have a dog. I've got a cat.
They're best buddies.
They're having a cute time together.
It's funny. They've been best friends. We used to, when Gibbs was a year old when we got Bert, and we would say, "Gibbs, where's your cat?" And he would get up and go get Bert and bring me the cat.
Oh, how cute. I've got a cat here on my lap. I can show you. I don't know if you can see her now. Can you see her now?
Oh,
Yes.
That's Scarlet.
Hello, Scarlett.
Oh, look at that.
Where my kitty's hiding today.
It's cold. It's cold today, so she's here because it's cold. Otherwise, she couldn't be bothered with. If it's hot, she wouldn't be bothered.
Linda wants the lasagna now too, and your cat is very Vicky's cat and dog, I think, is very cute.
Oh, thank you, Linda. They
Oh,
are best buddies.
Brittany's on. Hey, Britt.
Who's Brittany?
She's a fairly regular. She's Stitchy Witch Brit on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Is she on YouTube or is she in the YouTube one, or is she?
She's in the YouTube chat saying hello.
Okay.
I've got a question for you, lovely parking ladies or knowledgeable ones.
Yep.
If not you don't do parking.
I park. I know how to park.
Okay.
Somebody's taught me to park.
All right. If I am doing a parking, how far would you run your stitches before you cut them and restart them?
I would probably go to the next square.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually gone 2 over squares. Yeah, I don't mind. My backs look like crap.
Yeah, I don't care about my backs either, but I was taught you can go to the next square.
Okay, thank you. Because, yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out, or what I'm doing.
Depends
And the
on
way I was taught to, sorry.
Depends on if I'm feeling parking it in the next one, or I'll go the one below it. And if there's not one and I don't want to end it, I'll find one.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Sometimes I don't feel like ending it, so I'll just park it wherever. But I'm used to the cross country, so I don't really care how long I go over
Yeah.
my thread.
Thank you, people. I just wanted to get an opinion.
And
So, yeah.
the way I was taught to do it is you have a yellow and a darker colour highlighter. So where you park it, you highlight that in yellow, so you know where you've parked it.
Ah,
And
Ah,
then
see, I didn't know that.
and then when you go back to stitch, you can just stitch like
Colour it
over it in the colour that it's stitched.
Uh-huh.
That's Louise's method.
I figured that. That's good advice from Miss
That's
Louise.
very good advice.
She
I
should
didn't
be
think
here.
about that.
Mm. She should be
Grace-
here. Have you messaged her?
I messaged her this morning. I haven't heard anything at all from her, so I don't know what she's doing. She's very elusive at the moment.
She is, isn't she?
Maybe she's in hiding.
She might be. She might be just busy. I don't know.
Trying to work out where I'm going. I'm going there. Found myself. It's all good.
Have you got a yellow and then a darker highlighter?
I do, and I haven't used yellow. I've done multicolored rainbows already on this, but no yellow, so that will work.
Yep. Good.
I will try that. But I mean, I'm also happy to do a little bit of cross country first too.
I
Yep.
mainly do like I use pink to park the threads and then like blue to highlight, or I'll use blue to park on a different project, so it's all the kind of same, and then pink to highlight. As long as you know what color is used for what.
Yep.
Cool. And Britt does she only goes 110 block or no more than 20. So she's too floss conservative. And Linda does the boss daughters method, row by row. I don't know.
Oh. Okay, I'm having a hot flash. It's very hot.
Yeah, and when you're waving yourself like that, it goes what on the microphone.
Sorry, can't
That's
help
all
it.
right.
I'm having a hot flash. Hate these things.
And Linda also does the needle bugs method, do the least color on that row. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not familiar with either of them, but thanks.
Neither.
More things to learn. I'll stick to just one for now, though.
I'm doing like the diagonal ones, kind of like Sammy J does.
Yeah.
Or Sammy does on her Haze, and so does Jessie Marie. So I've done kind of adapted that style, but I'm thinking I might tweak it a little bit.
Yeah.
And mix it with parking, and then do all those parking in that that row or that diagonal. Like do all the park threads, and then go back and do like cross country.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'm excited.
I'm happy with a bit of cross country now that I've got like an outline of cross country done. But I'm thinking I'd like to see a block get finished, so I'm going to probably do a bit of a combination, I think.
But I'm
So I do Jessie Marie's method too, but I park in columns. I don't park in. I park in 10 by 10 blocks, but I park. So like, I don't know if you can see this.
Hold on, I need to
You're just
point it at
going
you.
straight down.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I see. So if you have the same color in more than one column, do you just thread in your needles? So okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to just have one of each thread at the moment. I don't think I could cope with doing more than that.
Yeah. I started small.
It'll be nice not ending off though.
It is nice. And it's very quick. Once you've got all your threads parked and you go on to the next square, it's really quick.
Starting the new page is awful though.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. That'll be
their
interesting.
threads to the next page, so they don't have to like worry about like starting the new threads.
Yeah, that's what I do. I continue on. I kind of tape them together. But when you're at the very top, and you're starting,
yeah.
That's blah.
Wonder. But I do like the idea of the parking to get see the progress done with the completed squares.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That is very appealing.
Because I felt like I wasn't getting anything done on Nativity, and then I switched to the parking.
Mm-hmm.
So I was switching all my projects over, and I was able to get I felt like I was getting more done with the sections and filling it in.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, we shall see. It's all a learning curve.
I need someone to teach me how to do French knots. I can't do them. I've tried and tried and tried.
Again, we need Louise. Louise did 280 French knots for one house she was doing.
Dear
Oh
God.
man, who has a really good video out there? There's a YouTube video that if you just search French knots,
Okay.
it teaches you step by step how to do it. That's how I relearned.
I suck at it. I suck eggs at it. Every time I try, I'm like, man, forget it. I'm gonna be there.
A tapestry needle?
I don't know. I was just using whatever I had. I guess I need to get a special needle.
Usually the ones that you get for cross stitch, it goes
Bye, Belinda.
small and then it goes wide. So when you go back down to cut your knot, it'll spread it out because it's wider at the top.
Mm-hmm.
So I think embroidery needles, they're all the same length. So when you make the knot and then go back down, it's not gonna open up and look all weird.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So Cecilia Samplers in Branson, my LNS, one of my LNSs, but my main one, they are having a 25% off sale going on this week. Anything they have in stock. So I have I gave them a page of all the beads I needed and all the Cryonics for my mirrors that I had started, and all my things I started. And so I called them today and I said, can you just go ahead and do my order now while you're having the sale so I can get the sale price? And they agreed. So I should have some new sparklies coming in pretty soon.
That'd be nice.
They have a little folder with my name on it, and they just said that they would every month send me my budget that I told them. I think I said it was $25.
That's cool. You get those pay away deals done really well.
I try. So they send me $25 every month, and so I know I get beads and stuff to finish up my Mill Hills. Not my Mill Hills, but my Miras. For that year of starts, boy, I started a lot of things that required a lot of fancy floss, and so they just got my little list.
Is it really
So-
little?
Do what?
Is your list really a little list?
No, it's not a little list. It's a giant list. It's a freaking huge list. You should see it.
So
Yes.
you're going to do year of starts again next year. Tell us
I am.
Tell us the plan.
What's the plan?
Yeah.
Well, the plan is I've been hoarding my fancy ladies for years.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've just decided I'm going to do a year of fancy ladies and my Christmas and all my houses. I got a lot of houses.
I didn't see that.
Huh?
I did see that.
I do. I like houses. If you could actually see my stash, what I had, you'd go, oh my God. And my Disney. Oh God. I went through all my Disney. Oh, it's ridiculous.
I love the Disney. I'm like,
Thank you. So I'm going to do another year starts with those. So those are going to be my main things. I may have to toss some quotes in there too. I didn't realize how many things I had with quotes on them.
All right, we can do everything in the year.
We'll see what I can get done.
So what do you mean a year of starts? Does that mean you're going to start something every day for a year?
Every day, I will start something new.
Blimey.
Um,
That
Rachel,
just makes me stress already before she even starts.
It's fine. It's actually a lot of fun.
Are you still gonna work on like the whips that you started?
Yep. I
that
will
day
I
as
will just
well?
pull them all out and put them in my little thing, and I'll only work on them for like 20 minutes, and then put them away. And I'll have I'll figure out what pieces I should focus on. Everybody gave me some really good opinions on what they think I should focus on. I'm probably gonna do one of them pumpkins, EJ. So
so Brittany
Yay.
says she's taken her hay to her bestie's house tonight, and she said she loves them, and it's all about keeping tension, which I imagine was French knots. And she said it's been hot in Kentucky.
oh yeah.
Yes,
Arkansas.
it's been hot in Indiana as well.
Arkansas's hot. Ella's calmed down. She's laying on the cold tile.
Awesome. All right, time for me to park this one. Where's he going? He's going down there. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, y'all, I found the perfect witch to go on that crazy fabric.
Oh, yeah?
I did. So I'm all excited. You know that one piece of crazy fabric that didn't look anything like I said it was going to look?
Yep, the red. Is that the red and black one?
Yeah, I found the perfect witch.
Good.
She's got pumpkins.
As they do.
It's a mirror.
Of course it is.
What is that supposed to mean? Of course it is.
You love your mirrors.
Well, actually, it's a Nora, but yes, I do.
I just realised I cut that thread the length of a normal stitch, not a hay stitch. It's a very long thread.
It's okay.
I'll learn.
Learning curve.
Yep.
You'll just have to run your fingers through them so that when they knot.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to cut him in half now so he can stop being a pain in the bum. And I'll worry about him next time. Okay. That's one stitch done. That was like about 7 stitches.
I finally got to her part of her tail. For like her, like I was working a lot on her fin, and I got a little bit of her tail going on.
Awesome.
So that's super exciting.
So you're working on a tail.
Yeah. Tail, kind of, tail, bucket.
Hold on, I'm finding you.
Sorry.
That's right. There you go, Britt. Isabel.
So I'm kind of working on the tail, and there's like the pottery pot here.
Is it a mermaid or what is it?
It's a mermaid.
Yeah.
You pull the picture out so I can show you. Sorry.
There she is, Sue.
So this is.
Oh, yeah.
So I got.
That's cute.
And there you are.
A lot of work in it, though.
Yep.
Right there.
A lot of.
I think I'm officially halfway. I think.
Cool. Izzy, Brittany says that looks lovely.
Oh, thank you, Brittany.
And can I say to EJ that Linda says you look beautiful today.
Oh, thank you.
I can mostly only see the top of her head too.
Maybe.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know why you can't see the whole picture.
Well,
You
I've got
can't
all these
see-
little pictures down the bottom. How do I get rid of them?
You can't.
Yeah, well, that's what.
Well,
Oh,
actually, you can.
You can.
You can.
How?
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Why don't you tell her? Because my screen will be different.
Hold on, let me see.
And then I'll only be able to see. I won't be able to see only to your nose and up.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You only see to my nose?
Yeah. Can
See, I
anybody
can-
see more than that?
I can see her whole down to her chin.
No, I can't.
Must be your screen resolution.
Now I can. Now I can see more. Now I can see right down to her decolletage.
There you go.
You see now you see why I put it to my nose and up.
Oh.
I like this idea of doing the yellow stitch to know where I parked. That's a good plan.
Makes it much easier.
All right, next colour.
Hi Kim, I don't know if I said hi. How are you?
Hi EJ, I'm good. How are
Hey,
you?
Kim's here.
Hi, Kim.
Hi guys.
Hi,
And
Kim.
can I just butt in? And Brittany says, everyone is beautiful every day. Love my fellow stitching ladies. Thanks, Brittany.
Oh, Brittany, you're so sweet.
So welcome, Kim. Haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, it's just been a pretty busy month with school's finally done and graduation and all that stuff.
Cool. All right.
What did you get? What did you graduate with?
My son graduated grade 8.
Ah,
Yeah, he's off to high school next year. Oh.
that's not that bad. We always have a bunch of parents come to the high school, and they're all freaked out. We're like, it's okay. We won't lose them. We might misplace them. We won't lose them though. It's all right.
I
We
know.
got this. They'll have it down. They'll only go to the wrong class a couple of times. It's all good.
Oh, I know he'll be fine. I'm not worried about that. It just makes me feel old. That I have a kid, a high schooler, like, I don't know.
Yep, I hear you.
I feel like I was still in high school 5 or whatever years ago, you know? It's just really weird. Really
Oh,
weird.
just wait till they graduate high school and head off to college, and you're like, what?
What? You've got one that
Yeah.
turns 30 and then see how you feel.
I'm home.
3:36. Maybe do this.
So how do you guys store put your floss for your heids?
Well, since I'm just in it right this second, I've made myself floss drop things.
Okay. So you don't put them in floss bags.
Not for the hay. I've got it on a big floss drop thing.
Stop trying to bite me.
Biting.
Oh, okay.
We'll
So my
try.
husband just walked in. No, not really my husband.
I usually keep mine in a floss box.
Floss box for me too.
And you bobbinate them?
Yeah.
So
Because
who
I
can
used to
answer
do
my first?
baggies. Then I took it to babysitting, and I had it in like a bucket thing, and my nephew found it, and he tore the labels and.
Oh no.
I was like, nope, can't do that. So I went
Wow. It looks pretty neat, but I don't have the patience.
No. Michelle, what do you use?
I went Bunnings.
Running. Hold on. Oh, cool. So you got a toolbox. Yeah.
Room to spare. Maybe not for your animal one though.
No.
Room to spare.
You might need like 2 or 3.
I think I'll just get a couple of thread drops. Anyone else want to share?
I don't know how.
I don't have the patience to Wow, Nate.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how organized mine are. Mine are in baggies.
Okay, hold on. I'm on Isabel at the moment.
So
Oh,
I've gotten a kit, like a hay kit
Mm-hmm.
that
Oh,
has
wow.
all, like the
Wow, that's a lot of thread.
like all the lovely flosses.
Oh
And
my
I got one of
gosh.
their project bags, and I just have that in there.
Yeah.
wow.
The 13th, and they're just gorgeous. All the colors.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, awesome.
Because I don't
Okay,
know where to
Rachel.
put it, so I'm just storing it in a bag.
I just put mine in bags like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Higher. Can't see it. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, so you bobbinate them and put them in a bag.
Yeah.
What about Renee?
Mine are on bobbins in a bag like that.
Hold on, I'm trying to find you. Why won't it let me do you? Doesn't want to show Renee. There you go. There's Renee. Show us, Renee. Yep, on the bobbins.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Vicky?
That was the way everybody used to do it.
Hang on. Floss box.
She's got a floss box. Beautiful. Well, we're a good mixture then, aren't we?
Yeah, well, let me show you
Yeah.
this. This floss box is
Hold on.
12 years old, and it's finally got a hole in it.
Hold on, I gotta show you. There you go. Look at that hole.
Oh wow!
It's 12 years old. It's been whacked around because this project has gone everywhere. So, guess what? It's time to retire that floss box when I'm finished.
Yep.
You need a new one to put new ones in there.
I'm gonna have to break down and buy a new floss box.
Jeez, that's a waste of money.
I guess I could duct tape it.
Yeah, you could.
You could get like colored duct tape and just duct tape.
I could. Hey, I have Minnie Mouse. Hey, you laugh. I have Minnie Mouse duct tape in my classroom.
You put Minnie Mouse duct tape on it.
I could. I have Minnie Mouse duct tape, and when the kids go, Ms. Orwell, you gave me a used notebook. It has someone else's name on it. Okay, fine. So I put Minnie Mouse duct tape on it, and I write their name. I said, now it has your name.
Then it might
It's-
last another 12 years.
They're like, it's still a used notebook. Well, then bring your own paper if you don't want mine. Get what you get.
Yep.
You get what you get, darling, and you don't pitch a fit.
Get what you get and don't throw a fit.
That's what I tell them, and they just look at me like I'm crazy. Okay, I love my new chair, but I miss not rocking.
Ah, yes, because you
I
used to
miss
be able
my
to rock.
rocker.
You used to be able to rock.
I can't rock now. Don't do that.
Sorry. It's afternoon nap time. Where am I going? I'm going down there. Okay.
Hey, is Sammy J not working today?
She's got the second half of the shift.
Oh.
So she will be on, I don't know what time that is. Is that 1 o'clock her time, I think? So I don't know what time that is as far as where we are at.
She lives in Texas.
Is that like 1 a.m. her time?
Yeah.
So I'm Eastern Standard Time, so I think that's 2 a.m.
So how many hours from now is my question?
Oh, sorry. 10:30, 12:30, 2.5.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to have to pass the power to someone else then. If you want to stay on when I go. You might all be ready for bed by then.
I'm already
Nah. I'm a night person.
We know.
I don't know how to work the live video thing, though.
Well, you wouldn't have to do much. It's just a matter of if you don't want to do anything, you just got to tell everyone else to not talk when someone's presenting and make the presenter talk. Then they'll click up on the screen anyway.
Oh shoot! I gotta plug y'all in.
Are you being loud?
She's lost power. She's going low
Oh.
battery. Low battery. Low battery.
Yeah,
Are
I
you-
got 10%. I got 10% remaining. Hang on. Let me plug y'all in.
Is that on the headset or the computer?
It's on my iPad.
Right. Yeah.
Hang on.
These
All
boring
right.
stitches are killing me.
Boring. Yeah. So hold on. Let's see what you're doing for boring again. Show us your boring, EJ.
I'm filling in my
Oh
shot
gosh.
glass.
Oh gosh, yes. That is very boring.
I'm dying.
Yeah. Well, you're in the right place to not die. We're here to revive you.
Just take a shot of tequila. It might revive you.
I do.
Sorry.
If I take a shot of tequila, my décolletage.
Oh, you guys.
Oh my god.
You need to behave.
I
1, 2,
actually
3.
like filling in color, doing solid color.
What did you say?
I like doing the solid color fill-in.
I do too, but this is beyond.
Ooh, why is the principal sending me a friend request on Facebook?
Oh no,
Ew,
deny.
Don't deny.
No. You're not.
I get random Facebook requests from like weird people that don't have common friends. I'm like, no. Decline.
I don't accept principal friend request.
I don't blame you.
Did I miss a stitch up here?
That's why I'm secret for a reason. One, for the kids won't. I don't want the kids to find me or my coworkers.
There.
Well, if Miss Megan ever jumps on, she can have power.
I'll see if she's going to come on. I'll
Tell
message her.
Tell her Lisa needs you to jump on in an hour because she's gone. It's all right. I can always just end the Facebook part.
So
I miss
EJ
it.
still recovering?
Yes, I'm still recovering, but it's getting better and better every day.
That's good.
Yeah.
Are you having withdrawals?
Yes.
Yes. Well, that's good to know.
That was your first retreat too, wasn't it?
Yes. It
Yeah.
was a big one for my first retreat.
Yeah.
And it was Gary's first one too?
Yes.
I know, it goes by so fast.
I know the week. Yeah, it did.
Did you sleep?
Yeah, I slept. I slept well. I had no problem with the sleeping. And my late night stitching is really, by 1 o'clock, it was upstairs in my hotel. So let's say late night stitching ended at 2. I never ended at 2. I never stayed until 2. But like, let's say I left at 1 o'clock, by 1:30 I was asleep, and then I was up at 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there was no sleeping in. There was no sleeping.
Megan says she can jump in. She has to figure out what. Can you just pass the power to her, or does she have to sign in under the same name?
I think I can just pass the power to her.
Ella's ringing the bell to go outside.
Enjoy. There's only like 3 stitches of this colour left. I may as well just do them.
Sometimes I do that. If I don't have a long enough piece of thread or there's a couple more, I'll just do them.
Yeah, might be easier to just do it. Just Nike it. Well, this is good. I'm getting my homework done. This is also my largest whip, you'll be pleased to know, over here.
Awesome!
Wait, I thought you were done with homework.
I've done with homework. This is extra credit.
So my largest whip, that's going to be a lot of stitches because I'm doing it 10th stitch.
Mm-hmm.
My largest whip is gonna be the hay, but I'm thinking 500 stitches in black.
Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1.
I think my largest whip is the Nativity.
Uh-huh.
I had to do some math because one was like bigger in one width but smaller in the other one, and I had to like figure out which one was truly bigger.
All right, I'm down.
Good night, EJ.
Good night.
Stop that, EJ. Good night.
Good night. See you another time.
All right. If I can't go to sleep, I may jump
Where's
in.
that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's not quite right. Why are we not right? Why are we not right?
Oh no.
So, Kim, we haven't asked you any of these important questions for today's chat.
Okay.
You're all going on the spotlight. Hold on, I'm going to put you on the picture so I don't forget. The first question is, what are you stitching on?
Oh, I'm actually doing a model stitch for the Tiny Modernist.
Oh, okay, so you can't show us.
No, but maybe from far away. It's just kind of a new Halloween kind of
Oh,
advent
yeah.
calendar. So.
Cool. Awesome. Which part are you doing? The bottom part?
Oh, the whole thing.
Oh, the whole thing together.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be all one big piece.
Lovely. Awesome. I know they've just released the top part of it.
Oh, that's a different one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this is a different one. It
Oh,
hasn't,
wow.
like, I'm stitching the model piece first and then she shows them.
Yeah, okay. Oh, cool.
So this will be a new one.
Yep, lovely.
Yeah.
And do you do any, like, full coverage pieces? Not really.
I am doing one actually right now. I have a Dimensions kit going right now, and it's a full coverage piece.
So the question relates to full coverage. Do you do tent or crosses?
Well, that kit has both. So.
Oh, that's tricky.
The eagle is all done in full cross, and the background is tent stitch.
Right. Awesome.
So.
And I think that's all the questions for that we've had from the readers. So thank you for sharing. Zakia is online, and she says hello, and hey Linda, and she has a box for her full coverage and a floss buddy for each of her other pieces.
Hello. I can't remember what you said her name was, but I'm saying hello to her.
Zakia.
Hi, Zakia.
Hey, Zakia. I got it.
Hi, Zakia.
25.
All right. Let's. Unthread. 1. Time to color.
Time to add up stitches.
I found a whole area I hadn't colored in.
Does that mean you'd counted those stitches or you hadn't even counted them?
Who knows?
Never mind. 110.
I probably counted them because I tend to count as I stitch, not as I color.
We have 157 left for this.
Yay.
Mark.
That is exciting. Put that one there. And the others.
Question is, should I be working on it or switch to something else?
How many you got to go?
157.
Ooh, I'd switch because you're getting tired. How's my time going? Oh yeah, that's right. Still got time.
Megan said she should be on here pretty soon.
Cool.
Don't forget to mention the caddy.
I will, thank you.
All right. I might go for a bathroom break. So let me see.
Oh yeah, I meant to go to Artisy. They were supposed to have new things out, didn't they?
Yeah.
Is it the page or the group? Oh, here it is. That's pretty. Oh, I like that. Oh, that one's nice. Hang on. Look at this new Artisy.
Hold on, I got a stitch on you.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful Christmas one. You love your Christmas one.
That's
I
gorgeous.
do. I like it.
Hmm.
Hey, this looks like the Hogwarts Express.
Hold on. I gotta get you back on again. It does.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's cute.
Hey, there's some koalas.
Cool. Yeah, there's lots. Artisy have lots of Australian ones. They're on my list. Really cute Australian ones.
It's called Up the Gum with Mum.
It's
Why is it called gum? What does that mean?
a gum tree.
Gum tree. Oh, okay.
A eucalyptus tree is called a gum tree.
Oh my gosh. I love this one. I might have to get this one just because of the stunning colors.
Hold on, I'm gonna find you.
You might as well keep it on her.
Oh, that is pretty. Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh, I
It's
like
at a
that.
beach.
Oh, I
Uh-huh.
love that.
What is it
I'm telling
called?
you, this one is called. Ooh, I'm echoing.
Somewhere.
This is called Colorful Sunset
Mm.
by Artisy Art. I really do like that. I love those colors. Might have to get that one.
All right. Well, if you're going to present for a minute, I'm ducking off for a second, so you'll have to just talk and show it.
Oh, I'm just going to talk now? Okay. Do you want me to do a lecture in a class? I can do that.
If you need
Why
to
not?
show
Is it a Hogwarts class?
talk.
I could do a Hogwarts class, I guess. Oh, I love these colors. Oh, what is this one? Oh, this was June 12th. How did I miss these? Oh, that's pretty. They have beautiful designs. Like I need more full coverage pieces. Oh, I'm ready. I need to start my castle.
I mean, if you're gonna finish Fairy Tales, you might as well get another one to replace it.
I know, right? Well, I already have quite a few. This is
Just an
crazy.
excuse, you know. So.
There we go. Didn't mean to cough in that microphone. I apologize.
I'm gonna make myself some tea.
I need to stitch. Get off my phone.
Vicky, are you still doing the one
Say that again?
Are you still doing the one stranding tiger lily every day?
I've kind of put her aside just simply because I want to finish this big one. And then when I went on I didn't want to take her on vacation with me. I took my Harry Potter piece with me on vacation, and I'm so close to finishing that. So I'm doing that one now, and then I'll move back to Tiger Lily because I got all the beads for her now, though.
That's neat.
Yeah, I have all of her beads, so I can start filling in them holes that was driving me crazy. I like to bead as I go. Does anyone else?
Yes,
Or do y'all bead?
I do.
You bead as you go?
Yeah, because I don't like having to do it all at the end.
I don't either.
I don't have a project that has that, but I do backstitch as I go.
Yeah, I backstitch as I
There's
go
a
too.
lot of bad stitching.
Lisa, you're back.
Yes. That was just a toilet stop.
Oh. How many people are in the group now? Can Megan get in?
Yeah. There's only 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Plenty of room for Meg. 9:31. Antique blue, medium dark. Someone's got a funny background noise happening again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to mute you one at a time and see if I can work out who it is.
My air's on.
I don't know. Let's see. Yep, so it's not. Isabel, you can unmute. I can't mute you.
Did you mute me?
Yeah, I'm just was going through to see if I could work out where the noise was, but I can't unmute you. I can only mute you.
Oh, I was like, I have like the AC on.
No, you're fine.
Oh.
Okay. It must have been Kim because I've muted her and it's gone away. Sorry, Kim, you're muted now. You have to unmute to talk, please.
Is it?
I want a mute button in my classroom.
Yeah, it's definitely you, Kim, but that's all right.
Can I have a mute button at work?
I want a mute button in my classroom so I can just look at my kids and mute them.
Mute them. 9:31. You're annoying me? That'd be cool, wouldn't it? There we are. Found it. Yeah, no, it's like an echoey sound, Kim. It sounds like you're in a fishbowl. That's what it is.
I turned my window air conditioner off.
Oh, we'll see if that's it.
Well, now we don't want you to sweat to death.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please don't die of heat stroke.
We're happy to have you. I'm trying to work out what the.
I know, no, it's okay. It's dark out now. It's almost midnight, so it shouldn't be probably still clear, but it should be fine now.
Okay.
Where are you at, Kim?
Southern Ontario, Canada.
She's a Canadian.
Yep.
I came from Canada to the U.S.
What'd you do that for?
I came to college and stayed.
Ah, fair enough.
Where were you before then?
New Brunswick.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I can tell who the noise is by who's rustling their plastic. That'd be me.
We have to mute you.
I have to mute myself. Hold on. I'm just going to do this before I mute myself.
Oh. Is that your Coke?
It is. We were talking before about Pepsi not being Coke. And Diet Coke is not Coke Zero.
No.
Right.
What about Coke? Do they still make Coke Zero, or is it Coke no sugar now, Lisa?
Don't care. It's not Diet Coke.
It's Coke Zero that has the no sugar.
They're just Coke Zero and Coke no sugar tastes very similar, but neither of them taste like Diet Coke.
Hmm.
So I'm not interested in the slightest.
Getting back to you Americans, what flavours of Coke do you have over there at the moment?
I don't know. I don't drink Cokes anymore.
Oh, neither.
My diet won't let me. It's killing me.
Oh.
No big Coke drinkers. Sorry, Sue. Can't help you with that one.
No, I just wondered because there was peach Coke in Australia, but it didn't do very well.
Ugh.
Peach Coke?
Yeah, peach Coke.
Oh, my husband loves
Wow.
Coke with peach.
Oh, so it's over there, is it?
Well, he gets it. Oh, I don't know if it's in a can. We just we go to Sonic, and when he orders it, you can get a Coke with peach flavoring.
Okay.
I don't know how to else to explain it. It's great. He loves it.
Sounds hard.
I don't like it, but he does. He thinks it's great.
Oh, well, that's good for him.
Now,
Okay, honey.
when you say Coke, are you saying? Because I know there's some states when they say Coke, that's like the general name for all pop.
No,
Or
I
is
understand
it
an actual Coke.
Coca-Cola Classic.
Yeah,
Coca-Cola Classic.
Okay.
Do you still have cherry Coke over there?
Yes.
And cherry vanilla.
We had cherry and it didn't do well. I don't think there's cherry. There's vanilla, and we sometimes have lemon. We had lemon. It didn't do very well. We had lime. It didn't do very well.
No, we just like normal.
I just wondered whether you still have lots and lots and lots of flavours over there. You have a much bigger market than what we've got.
They do have flavors. I just don't drink Coke, so I don't know.
Neither do I. I only see it in the supermarket.
I have seen the different flavored cans though. So
Orange Coke?
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, orange vanilla. We've tried that. He said it was okay.
It's the orange vanilla.
Mm.
One. If you hear something that sounds like somebody shooting a gun, it's fireworks.
Thank you.
Because it's the 3rd, and some people like shooting fireworks off.
Oh, hold on. I think I'm on the wrong color. Yeah. Thanks for the frog.
How many stitches had you done?
4.
No, that's not too bad.
Yeah, but it's on 25 count.
Ooh.
On a height, I gotta find these 4 stitches fast before I forget where I put them. I think I picked the wrong color.
Well, the thing is that if there's only 4 stitches, no one will probably ever notice.
I know, but I'm trying to do it right. So, which one of these ones did I just pick? Yep, wrong one. That's all right.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey.
So you won't have to pass stuff to me. I signed in under the virtual stitcher site.
Oh, good. Okay.
I have the screen share chat showcase.
I don't know. I don't seem to have the option to give you anything.
What does your thing look like where you see the option to because I can click stop broadcast.
Yeah, I've got stop. So down the bottom, I've got stop broadcast. Hold on. Let me show you for a minute what I've got.
Okay. Let me see if I have the same thing you have.
Let's do my entire screen. Okay. This is what I've got. So down the bottom, we got stop share. And then I've got, I've only got those 3 at the top. But last time I had an extra one that let me do things. But I don't have that.
Okay, this is what I have.
Hold on.
Ready.
I'll stop my sharing. You start your sharing.
Make sure I don't have anything improper on run. Nope. Okay.
Well, it's on virtual stitches, so it's okay.
But it's broadcasted to YouTube.
No, I know, but
oh,
there's a sideline to that.
Gotcha.
Sorry, Scarly.
Entire screen. Oh wait, I have to click. Can you see?
Yep, there's me. Okay.
I've got
oh yeah,
things.
so you got the yellow thing.
I can add the chat.
What's the yellow thing?
Showcase. I don't know what that is.
Click on that.
Oh, I'm doing something.
You're doing something, but I don't know what you're doing, but that's okay. Well, the good thing is, at least with you on now, being on the virtual stitches one, you should be able.
The broadcast
you'll be able to do whatever anyway because you're logged in, same as me. That's
I'm going
what.
to cancel whatever that is.
Yeah, cancel whatever that is. Okay. I don't.
Uh-uh.
Oh. Stop
Maybe
sharing.
that's what that was.
My gosh, that was way too many of me.
I was seeing me. Anyway, that's good. Hello, Meg. Welcome.
Is Vicky still here?
Vicky's still here. I know, right? I'm being quiet. What the heck's up with that?
Yeah, so I don't know, because last time I had an option where I could click on people's heads and I could give them the power.
Maybe there was an update.
Oh, and I can eject and mute and present to everyone.
Yeah, so you can still do all that, so that's good, because that way if someone forgets to mute, you can shut them up, and if you don't like them, you can eject them. So at least when I go, you have enough power.
I don't see us having to ever eject anybody, but you know.
Well, no, we
Now,
ejected Jen. We ejected Jen because she fell asleep.
Well, I was about to say, that's what I was about to ask. If somebody doesn't like fall asleep, or once they're ejected, can they come back in or no?
No.
Okay.
So once you're gone, you're gone. We tested it out on me, and I got Sammy booted me because I was being a guinea pig, and so we tested all that out. But it has changed since the last time I did one, so they've updated something, and then they say in August it's going to lose the connection to Google Hangouts anyway. So who knows what we'll do then? Anyway, hello and welcome. I'm here for another 50 minutes or something, but then I'm gone.
Okay.
Vicky, I know you wanted to ask.
Oh, I
Megan
did.
something.
Yes. Hey, Megan. You know
Yes.
those things that you make that you said you can't sell because you don't think they're good enough?
Yeah.
Can you make me one and I'll pay you for it?
You don't have to pay me for it, but I'll make you one.
Yeah, we see. I got this new big old giant chair.
Uh-huh.
It's huge, and I can't read. It's an arm length to my stitchy stuff, so I need a little thing so I can put my scissors in it so it doesn't fall.
Any certain fabrics or colors?
Nope. My new furniture is gray. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
So not grey. So what you been up to tonight, Miss Meg?
Listening to an audiobook because Vicky told me to, and I'm addicted to it.
Is it good? Are you enjoying it?
I am. I'm finally getting used to the weird. She's got a very weird pattern, like some of the time jumps and.
Because she goes back in time, remembering what was going on.
What
She's
book?
getting her memory back. She's reading "We Were Liars."
Or
by
listening
Lockhart.
to.
Listening to.
We Were Liars.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, darling.
And like sometimes she'll jump. I'm like, okay, is this the past? Is this the present? Or is this something she's imagining? Because she jumps between those past, present, a piece of a memory, and then like just her. I hate to say imagining, but
Her talking in her head.
yes, there we go.
Those weird conversations you have in your head.
Yes. There's a lot of stream of consciousness, and we've got to get used to that.
Oh, it's good you're enjoying it.
So, my husband likes me listening to these audiobooks though, because I end up getting up and like walking around and like wiping down the counter. I'm cleaning the house while I'm listening without even realizing it, you know.
Oh, that's good.
So.
Good
Oh,
night, ladies.
Good night. See you, Isabel. See you another day.
Bye, Izzy.
I watched your video today.
You did?
I did.
Yeah. Did you like
I was
it?
catching up on Flash. I did.
Good.
I watched a little Floss Tube today, not a lot. I watched Jessie Marie's movie.
It was a movie, wasn't it? It was good. It was a feature length.
It was. I was putting away laundry. Oh, so much laundry.
See you
Since
guys.
you crazy fellow, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, where am I now?
So what's everybody working on tonight?
Fairy tales.
I'm working on my HAID and I'm just doing my first attempt at parking, just taking a bit of concentration.
How much longer do you have on that, Vicky? You're almost
2.5 pages. Oh my God, if I could just get it done. I'm dying. I just want it done.
Yeah. I'm looking at my roses.
So is your furniture leather or upholstery, Vicky?
It's like a micro thing. It's not leather, but it's not
See, I've got to
upholstery
get-
either.
Behind the scenes confession here. I always have a blanket on my chair when I do my videos. My chair is feeling.
No, I get
It's
it.
that leather stuff that's like, I mean, the chairs, I got the chair at Big Lots for like $100 on sale. So I can't complain. And it's lasted a good 5 years.
Well, there you go.
So I can't really complain. You know, I've gotten my money's worth out of it, but it's starting to peel. And so I have to get something new eventually. But I think I'm gonna, because I don't want to do real leather because I don't want to scratch it with needles and scissors and stuff.
That's why I want one of your things.
So I think I'm going to do some an upholstery of some sort. Now yours, do you want one this big or do you want one? I'd make them a little smaller now.
A little smaller. I just needed to put like my scissors and my glasses in it.
See, this is a Coke can, and then that's the.
Yeah, I want the smaller one.
This one is more for like quilting or quilting scraps too. And then when I made somebody else's, I accidentally made the wrong size. I shortened everything by 1 inch because I'm a horrible seamstress. And I wasn't paying attention that it sounds so, I'm not good at measuring. That's why I could never be a professional seamstress. But so like, you know, on your cutting mat where 0 starts here and 1 starts here. Well, when I measured, I started at the 1.
Oh, there you go.
And I didn't realize it until I was like, this is smaller. Oh wait, I know what I did wrong. Oh wait, I like this size better.
Yeah, I have an Ort jar, so I have enough room here. So my chair is so okay. I'm gonna bring y'all down so y'all can see my stitchy stuff. So my chair. Oh, I don't know if you can see it though.
Hold on.
It's so
Let me put
big
you on.
that I have a side there where I can put my blanket, my HAID stuff. There's me, and then there's more room on this other side.
Wow.
So this thing is huge. I can literally take a nap in this thing and stretch out and be lengthwise and be a happy camper.
Sounds perfect.
So, well, it is perfect, but the problem is my arms are too short to reach all my stuff. So it's a weird reasoning, but I was like, ooh, I know Megan makes those things. I wonder if she can make me one so I could just put my scissors there because I got my little Ort jar sitting here. It's a T10.
I can make you one. They're easy to make.
So I'm being Lisa now and doubling up my glasses.
I noticed that before. I just thought, oh, I won't comment.
Well, you can.
I'm a fashion trendsetter. It's all good.
I'm having issues with I can spend $300 and get a new pair of glasses for like 1/5 of a change or a half of a change. Or I can, he said you can just put another pair of readers on if you want to read something up close.
And you went, yep.
Yep. I'm not spending $300 on another pair of glasses when all I need to do is put a pair of readers on for my cross stitching. That's fine. I'll spend $1.
$1, you're lucky. Mine is $6.
I go to the Dollar Tree. Everything's $1.
Well, we don't have that.
Well, you should start one. You should open one. It's great.
You better start adding to your list for your trip to US.
I will.
I'll start adding Miley's twos for Lisa to bring back for me.
Definitely. All right, now I'm doing the color I thought I was doing before, which is beige grey, 640.
Megan, what are you working on tonight?
I was scrolling Facebook just then. I'm working on Anne. I'm using this for my books for homework.
Ah,
That's really
because
cute.
This box right here has made me almost hate this piece because this is messed up and I'm having to kind of finagle as I go. So it's not as fun, which means it's boring. But so I'm working. I've got once I finish the green of this wreath, I'll have 200 stitches, and then I'll move on, and hopefully it'll get me through this boring block, and then I'll be able to go. Connie's almost done. Like almost done. I got to do some catch up, so I'm kind of stitching without her. Not officially. We stitched to get together today, so it counts. But
And Meg, can I point out we have a new friend here with us tonight?
Oh,
we have Renee.
Hi, Renee. How are you?
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I was on the chat the Hayden night, but I was on the YouTube because I couldn't join Google Hangouts. Until today, I figured it out.
It can be a little hard at first. And I don't think I've met Rachel before either.
Oh, haven't you? No, you might not have.
Yeah, you have.
In a few weeks, but
I have.
Yes.
Not necessarily. Oh, you have?
Okay.
Rachel will know if she
Yeah.
would.
But you were really sick when you were on a couple times when I was on. So it was during that really sick time when you were.
I blame the medicine.
Yes, exactly.
And have you met Susie?
Yep, we've
Yes, I've met with Susie.
Okay.
met. I've been here, Lisa, when you are nowhere to be found.
Oh, there you go.
oh,
That's
the
right.
Hayed night. Oh yeah, that was the night I had food poisoning. I forgot about that.
I was at work that day.
No, I had food poisoning. Ooh, that was bad.
Can I just say, it's called beige grey, but it's almost like a brown. That's exciting.
We'll just say it was 640.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that sort of beigey sort of.
Well, it's a lot more exciting than brown. I mean, black, grey, 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 bluey grey.
Oh, I can see why you're excited.
Oh yeah, I'm excited.
It's nice to get a different colour.
It is.
So how are you going with your parking, Lisa?
Well, I'm going to write on the front end. It'll be when I try to do something with them. Like my parking's going fine. It's whether I'll be able to check them out of the parking garage is the problem.
So you're not up to reverse parallel parking yet then? You
No. I'm just like giving them to the attendant and he's putting them in their spot.
Right.
So we'll see how we go.
Are you talking about parallel parking?
No, I'm talking about parking on my stitching. I'm doing my
Lisa is starting parking tonight on her stitching.
For some reason, I thought she was talking about parallel parking.
Yeah, I said we should have parallel parking, meaning, do you have reverse parallel parking over there?
We have parallel parking, but I don't know what reverse parallel parking is.
It means backing into a parallel park between two other cars. Reverse
We call it parallel. We don't call it reverse.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, Sue was just being a smart ass.
Oh, Lisa, how did you say that? Lisa.
I can't parallel park.
I had to parallel park learn at grad school because the only parking they had was parallel. It's either that or you have to pay all this money. I was like, nope, I will learn to parallel.
In my particular town, the only place that we have a lot of parallel parking is at the courthouse. And the officer that gave me my driving test, who will remain unnamed, so I did not have my own car when I took my driving test, and I had practiced in my dad's truck. Like I had always driven my dad's truck. Well, 2 days before I'm scheduled to take my driving test, the truck, something went wrong in the truck and it was in the shop. I don't remember what it was. But anyway, so I end up in my stepmother's huge Montero. Do you remember Mitsubishi Monteros? and it had a huge tire over the back window that I was not used to having to, look around. And it was a brand new car that she did not brand new, but, newer than my dad's truck that she didn't like me to be in the first place. So we go to the parallel parking place. I had passed everything. And then the parallel parking came up. And I was like, oh, God, here we go. So, I would have passed anyway, And I hesitate just enough that he goes, you're not going to get any tickets, right? And I said, no, sir. He goes, so you're not going to end up in court? And I said, no, sir. He said, put your car in reverse. And I put it in reverse. And he reached over for the passenger side and parallel parked me. I was like, you did a better job than I could have done for the passenger seat. He was teaching me, explaining as he was doing it, what I needed to look for, and But there was nowhere to practice it, even if I had been in my dad's truck, there was really nowhere to practice it.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to do.
I always try to catch one that's on the end that has on my behind on where I can pull straight into it and leave from it.
My car has one of those backup cameras now.
Oh, that's what you need.
I love that.
Well, mine has the backup camera. The other day, I took my sister to work, and it was before she transferred jobs she transferred from dispatch to the prison. They asked her to transfer. Anyway, that's neither here or there. But one of the days that I was taking her while her car was in the shop, the only thing that was open was a parallel park. And I'm like, crap. And there are police everywhere because it's right across the street from the headquarters. I'm like, can I just drop you off at the door? She's like, well, I'm not going to be there for very long. I was like, I'll just circle the block. I was like, I'm going to get a ticket trying to take you to work.
Well, I know it was a short visit, but I'm off to bed.
Night, Cam.
Night,
Cam. See you another time.
Yeah.
You don't get much stitching done when you're starting to park.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. You get but once you get it going,
it'll be good.
It's good, but the first page is always the hardest.
Some of these have got one stitch in them. Oh, really?
Yes. Those little ninja stitches. Mm.
Yeah, I like them.
Ninja stitches. I like that.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good, Vicky. That sounds like you're getting tired.
No, I'm tired of this. I've got so much. I know how much I have left on it, and there's not a lot.
But you're sick of it, yeah.
But I'm sick of it.
Well, maybe you should have a little break.
Oh, I did. I've been alternating between things.
Oh, good.
Hang on, my husband just came up. I'm gonna say something.
Better be nice. You're live.
I'm muted.
So, Michelle, what are you going to take for lunch on Sunday?
I have no idea.
So I know there's two things there. Is there any takeaway places near it or anything?
Yeah, there's like KFC is not far down the road. I think there's a chicken shop, like chicken and chips. It's pretty much central.
Cool.
It's like really like close to the main street. So.
What time does it start?
10 o'clock.
Oh, that'll be good.
10 till 4.
Yeah, so I was just thinking of grabbing lunch somewhere. And I don't know what they usually do. So
Yeah.
Okay.
So I might just pack a Promite and cheese sandwich.
Termite?
Yeah. Right. Full of protein.
yummy.
No, Promite.
Oh,
Well, actually,
Promite.
it's Promite. It's Mighty Mite, but yeah, not Promite.
Is it
I
like
heard the
Vegemite?
same thing, Megan. I just had a needle in my mouth. I couldn't say anything.
I
You
just
heard
came back
termite as
on.
well?
I heard termite as well. Yes.
Well,
My
anyway,
hubby's popped in the chat and said, "Hello, everybody."
who was that?
My husband popped in the chat and said,
Oh, that's
"Hello,
good.
everybody."
Hi, husband.
Well, that's
See,
good.
your husband does that. My husband says, "I'm going to bed. Don't be loud."
We can't promise you're not going to be loud. Sorry.
I said, "I'll try." He's like, "Nope, you do it." Okay.
No laughing for you then.
He fixed my internet. He's the reason that I'm able to. I was a little worried my internet wasn't going to hold up, but he found the perfect place for our. He said, "I say that too sometimes." He's talking to you, Vicky, about the going to bed. I'm going to bed. Be quiet. Don't be loud. But he finally found the right spot to put our little extender so that I actually have internet in this room.
Well, that's
Oh,
great.
y'all, I got to get some needle minders together for our retreat.
For your retreat.
Yeah, they're doing a needle minder exchange.
Oh, okay.
So
What retreat are you going to?
I'm going to the one in Kansas City with the Addicted Sisters.
You need to come to the one in November in Pigeon Forge.
When is that one? November when?
15th and 16th? Oh, but you'll have school.
No, wait. Is that the week right when's what's it called? Turkey Day.
Thanksgiving? That is
26 and 27.
yes.
Oh, I'll be in school. Yeah, sorry, I can't. Turkey Day. I make the turkey. I make a drunk turkey.
Oh, you make a beer turkey?
No, my turkey has a bourbon glaze on him.
Ooh.
It's really good. I bake my turkey all night long. And when I wake up in the morning, my house smells like turkey, and it's done. And then I start putting a glaze on him. Then I glaze him up.
So, really funny story about cooking with alcohol.
Okay.
Right after my mom passed, my dad had started right before my mom passed, we had started making beer dogs. Well, it was just my dad and I one night, and I decided I wanted to make beer dogs. And he said, "Okay, no problem, whatever. Let me know when they're done." And I went and I made them. I didn't know that you had to boil the beer for so long before you put the hot dogs in them to make sure the alcoholic content was out. So I did it like you do, regular hot dogs. I just put the beer in the pot and put the hot dogs in the pot. Well, the entire time they were sitting there simmering in the beer, they were just soaking up the alcohol. So I make my hot dogs, my 2 hot dogs, and I go tell Dad, "Hey, the dogs are done." He comes and eats. And he comes out and he went, "How you feeling?" I was like, "I'm really sleepy." I was like 14 and a half, drunk off 2 hot dogs. He said, "Well, that's good. I can tell you're not sneaking alcohol." He said, "What do you mean?" He said, "You didn't boil the hot dogs long enough." I was like, "What do you mean?"
That's funny.
He could just taste it and knew that I hadn't, cooked it long enough. But it was funny. But I've never had a drunk turkey, I have to say.
The turkey is really good. It's just it's the glaze. I cooked the turkey with a stick of butter in his butt and let him simmer all night, cook all night. He's comes out juicy, and then I top him off with that bourbon glaze. Woo, it's good.
I think it's hilarious that you call it Turkey Day and we're American. Now, if I call it Turkey Day, I don't understand.
It's Turkey Day.
Well, what do we call it Turkey Day?
We don't have Turkey Day.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, it's true. We have turkey for Christmas.
Well, they knew what I was talking about when I said Turkey Day.
I know. That's all that matters.
I had to see when Thanksgiving was. Well, I didn't know.
And then
All
when I
right.
was
Good night, all.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
Bye.
Rachel lost a long time. She was here the whole time.
Where's Kat been? I haven't seen that girl. I need to talk to her.
Haven't seen her. Can't help.
I wonder if she's working at her other job.
Oh, as in
Is
the
she working at the amusement parks?
Huh?
You said there's amusement parks too, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Wonder if she's there.
How is Jen liking her new job?
She's
I haven't
brain
talked to
tired.
her.
According to her post, she's brain tired. Gibbs, go lay with Ella. Go lay with Bert. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog.
I got absolutely 100 stitches done while we were at the beach. And I struggled to get 100 stitches in.
I almost finished a whole project.
Wow, look at you go.
Well, it wasn't that. It was the fact that I'm a very Ravenclaw trait person. I run by a schedule, you know. If we're going to do something at this time, I expect to do something at that time. The family we were staying with was not that way. I knew it was going to be a problem the first night that we were there, and they said, okay, we're going to leave around the first day, we're going to leave around between 11 and 1. Okay, can you narrow it down?
Which time?
We left at 2:30. So I took that my Harry Potter piece with me because it has it's a head that I had to outline, I had to color in. So I just sat there and stitched I angry stitched. I did.
Why am I wrong?
Well, we had a day or so that rained that I should have stitched more than I did. I'm not really sure what I did. I didn't realize that I would pull it out and then Connor would want something, or we played some Sorry, we played some games. We were just doing family stuff.
Well, there you go. See, that's okay. I just
We'd sit down and watch TV, and by the time I pulled it all out, it was sun was shining again. So then we'd go back in, and then we'd go back out. It was, just.
Well, that sounds like fun. Had I not been sitting there waiting on everybody, I probably would have stitched less, but I spent my time waiting on people.
Now, I stitched pretty good on Monday coming back. And then I stitched some on that test piece that I can't count for anything because I can't show it to anybody.
You could show it to me or Kat.
I don't know. The contract with nobody. So.
Oh, all right.
I'm a rule follower, even though I'm in Slytherin.
You're not really a Slytherin, though, are you?
No, I volunteered to be in Slytherin. I'm technically a Hufflepuff.
I was going to say, you meant to be my friend. Then it's just me and Heather and no one else.
Hey,
According
I'm not anyone.
Well,
I'm not
How do you
associated.
decide? How do you decide which house you're in?
You take the
Is it
Pottermore
sorted?
test.
Oh, okay. So you don't have a sorting hat that you've got to virtually
Well,
put over everyone?
well, if you put the if you take the Pottermore test, then you fill out the form and tell us what it said, what's your first choice. Then that's how we usually do it.
Okay.
We do have a sorting hat form.
When I signed up, they didn't have enough people in Slytherin, so I volunteered to be in Slytherin.
very
Plus,
good.
Jay was in Slytherin, and I follow Sammy J. So, will you be back on after your appointment, Lisa?
Yeah, I will be, but it'll be about an hour after I go, maybe an hour and a half. So you guys will probably all be in bed by then.
Will you be on tonight, Lisa?
Yes, I will be on tonight.
I could be later on after Robert gets sick of sitting and watching TV with me.
We are doing a cookout and fireworks at my in-laws tomorrow, and then I'm pretty sure my husband and I are going to be binge watching Stranger Things.
Yes, I'm going to start watching it this afternoon.
I'm going to have to start watching it.
Because you are in Australia, so you get to watch early.
I don't know. Everyone said that it'd be out at midnight. That's what. Did you say that, Vicky?
Wasn't me. I think it was EJ.
Yeah,
I don't
so
watch
it should be
Stranger
out at
Things. I was the one telling you about the new Coke.
Yeah.
The new Coke.
Well, in the 80s.
Oh, the new Coke. I got you.
You know, the Coke did that.
New Coke that
Right.
that flopped, and then now they're going to re-release it for a period of time.
Just for the Stranger Things.
They put out Zima recently again for a short time.
Oh my gosh.
saw
Zimas?
Huh?
I
What
haven't
is
seen
Zima?
those. Oh my God, I haven't seen those in years.
They put out Zima for a very short time, and
Did you get
I saw
any?
a meme. I did. I saw it. Well, because it was before my time, so I never really had one. Me say that again. That sounds like I had like a sip of. I'm sure of somebody's at some point because it was familiar to me, but never like.
I had those.
But I saw a meme and it said, if she doesn't know what Zima is, she's too young for you, bro. I was like, that's weird.
Because it's true.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
I don't know what Zima is either.
It was a American. Was it? It's not really beer. Is it beer? It is
It's
beer.
not a beer.
Like a malt beverage.
Yeah, it's like a malt, like a beer line. I call them like a beer wine cooler.
But it's kind of by itself, kind of like a Sprite. Sorry, I say Sprite funny. I have to say it the right way for you guys. I say Sprite.
Yeah. Okay.
But then the big thing was it was popular in the early 90s, like 80s, early 90s, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the big thing was that you put Jolly Ranchers in it because it would assume whatever flavor of Jolly Rancher, which y'all don't have Jolly Ranchers there. Jolly Ranchers are a hard candy, fruit candy.
They're like lifesavers, aren't they?
Better than Lifesavers.
Stronger flavor.
Okay.
I'll have to send you some, Lisa.
Yeah.
But Zima is alcoholic, is it?
Yes.
It is. But then you would drop a Jolly Rancher into the Zima and it would assume whatever flavor of that.
I never
candy
did
you
that.
put
I
in.
just put a lemon in it and called it a day.
Have you ever heard of Smirnoff? Do y'all have Smirnoff?
Yeah,
Like
vodka.
Smirnoff?
Oh, yes.
Okay, but do y'all have the little wine cooler Smirnoff? Not the vodka, but the little.
No.
Okay. Well, it's similar to that. That doesn't help you at all. If it wasn't illegal, I would send you one, but that might get us in some trouble.
Yes, no, we don't want to get in trouble. It's all good.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You missed my news. My husband said I can come for a visit next year for my birthday.
Oh, where are you gonna come to?
Don't know yet, but I was thinking if I can find the retreats and things that are happening around the time I can come, which may or may not be StitchCon. It's like would be this time of year. So if I can find myself 2 retreats that are like 2 weekends apart, that would be perfect, and I can go to different parts of the country and meet up with as many of you as I can find.
Or when you're there, we can figure out when you're going to be there, and we can all converge on one spot.
We can have our own retreat.
Yes, and we can have our own retreat.
Well, it is summer holidays for you guys.
If you come to my house, I can get us to picture this plus Silver Needle, Cecilia's, and a couple of other places, all within like a 2-3 hour drive.
And where are you again?
I'm in Arkansas.
Where?
Arkansas. I'm in the middle.
In the middle, right. Well,
So,
I will definitely contemplate that.
okay, Ella rang the bell. I'll be right back.
Time for me to look at my next colour. This is the downside to the parking. It's all about finding the next colour. $3,726.
What are you working on? Let's go through. Michelle, what are you working on?
I'm working on my roses. I have 12 more, no, 8 more stitches, and then I've done the no faces hand.
Okay.
I'll show you in a second.
Oh wow, that's really really pretty.
Hold on. I'm not doing my job.
How do I present? Hang on.
And I don't know how to tell Meg to do it. You can't
There
do
we
it.
go.
Everyone?
I got it.
Oh, good. You do it.
Pretty.
That is very very pretty.
Well, that's good, Meg. That's good to know. You come on, you got exactly the same control as me. That's wonderful.
As long as I'm in
this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Renee, what are you working on? Oh wow, that's so pretty.
Hold it up a bit higher, Renee. You hold it up a bit higher.
A little bit higher, Renee.
Yeah. Oh, that's so pretty.
No, you're doing-
Oh, it's a bird's head. Now I can see what it is.
Yeah, it's a robin.
Okay. It's very cute.
Are you doing color completion?
No, I don't have a proper method, I don't think.
You're like me.
I
I
just-
just stitch whichever color is close, and I feel like stitching.
Right. And then if I have a little piece left, I go fill in some empty spaces of confetti that are needing to be filled in.
There you go. And Susie, what are you working on?
I'm doing another little house, another little juniper house. I've done the pink and today, and I'm doing the roof now.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's a cute little house.
Me?
Yep. Let me pull you up.
Pull me up. I am working. I can't see where I am there. I am doing my page.
Oh. That's right, because you're learning to park.
I'm learning to park, and I've done 75 stitches on it today.
Stitching park, not reverse parallel parking.
That's what we were talking about. Yes, stitching parking.
And then he is doing fairy tales. Do you want to show it, Vicky, or are you able
Yeah,
to show
that's
it?
the final thing.
You click
Show the final. Not what she's up to.
And here's where I'm at. I have
Look so close.
like
Oh.
2.5 pages to do.
Yep.
Oh, they won't take long.
Yeah.
Not much.
I think if I would actually focus and do it, but I get easily distracted.
Yeah, we all do. We go to post our homework on Facebook and it takes half an hour because you get distracted by 50 million other posts.
And then I'm again working on Anna Green Gables by Soda Stitch to work on this block.
Oh, is that what that is? Anna Green Gables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Is that her with Diana Barry?
Yep.
Oh, I kind of want to watch that again.
Yeah, so good.
I think we should do it as a
For
series.
the Netflix or the
The Megan Follows one I like.
The original
Yeah.
one.
I like both. They're different. Like you've got to go in knowing it's going to be completely different.
Oh, I don't like the different. I like that. I don't like change.
I have a love-hate relationship with the darkness of the Netflix's, whatever the proper way of saying that is, one. Because, everybody thinks of Anna Green Gables as light-hearted and everything, but going through what she went through, she had to have some baggage, before she was with Matt and Marilla.
Mm-hmm. Well, she did break a slate over what's his name's head.
Gilbert.
Mm-hmm.
He deserved it.
Carrots.
I actually teach at Gilbert at the moment. It's the first one I've ever had.
All those old names are so back in fashion.
They are, aren't they? And the funniest thing is, I actually know his mother from my previous life.
Oh.
You have a previous life?
I do. I have a life from when I lived in Sydney before I moved to Tamworth.
Mm.
Most people, in my Tamworth life and in my current life, don't know about my previous life. It was so long ago.
You make it sound like you were a stripper or something, Lisa.
A previous one.
I wasn't.
I thought you meant like reincarnation.
No.
Were you a pole dancer or something when you lived in Sydney?
No, I was just a professional, semi-professional.
A professional what?
Tuba player.
Oh, professional tuba player.
Semi-professional.
When I was about 17, I was a cashier in a grocery store, and I had a very, very grown man, like in his 30s or 40s, which is not old, but when you're 17, that's old.
Yeah.
Come through my line, and he told me that we had been married in a previous life, and that he wouldn't give up until he had remarried me. I was like, okay.
That's freaky much.
Yep.
Wow.
I still see him around town randomly, and I'm like, yeah, nope, it's not happening. Stay away.
So how long do you think you're likely to be on now? How much longer do you think you guys will be here?
I'll stick around till Megan kicks me off.
It must be almost time for Sammy to jump on.
What is she working tonight?
Yeah, 1 o'clock.
Okay, I can try to stay on until she gets on, because that's 2 o'clock my time. I'll try.
What time is it now?
It's 1 o'clock. That's an hour from now. I think I'm good for it.
Cool. And then you guys may or may not be here when I get back, but if not, that's all right. I'll have the kids to deal with. Dinner to organise. All the fun stuff. This colour looks totally out of place, but anyway, I'm going to persevere.
I've got to get myself slowly back on night shift. Because over our vacation, I got on day shift. Not gonna lie, I felt better.
Okay, so I gotta go.
Take
Hubby's up.
care.
The homework's done. I can put
See
in
ya.
a second.
Bye.
I may come back
Yeah,
on
nice to
tonight,
meet
Lisa.
you
I'm not
again.
sure.
See you if you get back.
Okay.
I'll be
Bye.
on.
So Megan, are you doing your Starry Night for the Daily 30 again?
I am. I'm gonna after I work on this, my goal is to finish this out tonight, hopefully, because I only have 100 more stitches, and then I'm gonna do one strand for the first, the second, the third, and the fourth, and then I'm gonna try to start with on the fifth with my 30 minutes a day again.
Awesome.
So I really like the progress I was getting.
You did. Sounded good.
Yeah, it's amazing just one strand a day how much you get done.
Yeah, and my goal is going to be one strand a day, but if I can, I'm going to try to do the full 30 minutes. But my goal is just one a day. And even if I have to catch up, like 2 strands to catch up, whatever. Oh, I've got that stupid country song stuck in my head.
What song is it?
That 2-step that everybody's doing videos to.
Get Up Challenge.
Yes, that one. And it's stuck.
Brown.
Let's go away. Do I have this color again? Did I get this color twice? I did get the same color twice. Pay attention to what color floss you're pulling.
All right.
I remember the song and it's stuck in my head. But that's okay. I was singing All the Small Things by Blink 182 earlier.
I haven't heard that song for ages.
I think Heather's at that concert tonight.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I think that's what her check-in post said.
Oh, I'm doing the parking, but I don't feel like making any progress.
You'll make some. It takes the first page always takes longer.
Oh.
And I know
on this page there's a big bunches of blocky, which will be good when I get there.
Yeah, it's just going to take you a little while.
Yeah. All right.
This chair I'm not broke into yet, so I don't have a comfy spot. You know what I mean?
As my husband would say, you haven't wallered it out yet.
I haven't made it fit my behind.
All right. I suppose I should take a photo of my progress of my 83 stitches on this Haid.
Is that for your boring? Because starting parking out is very boring.
No, I finished all my homework. No, this
You've
is
already finished all your homework? Oh my gosh.
I've already done that. Yeah, it's my extra credit for something. I've got to do 500 stitches on it for something. Can't remember what.
Our Sal should be out soon, Lisa. We'll be able to do that.
Oh, it's up. Didn't I send it to you?
I don't know. Not that I've noticed.
Did you get yours through, Vicky?
I did. Thank you.
Awesome. Just checking it worked. It's always weird when you do it through the company. You just don't know if they're going to follow through every month.
Oh, they did.
Well, that's great. That makes me happy.
What's that?
The Painted Orphans.
I was gonna call them the Painted Ladies, but I knew that wasn't right.
No.
You're doing that one too, are you, Vicky?
Huh?
Yeah.
You're doing it too, are you?
I found
Well-
a way to randomly gift Vicky without costing me any postage.
Oh, okay.
I just got her the online subscription.
I'm going to start them next year.
Yes, I figured that would be your year of starts.
It'll be 12 starts for next year.
Yeah, good.
Now, what I may go ahead and do is the border.
Well, that's boring.
I may go ahead eventually once I get my year whips done and start working on the borders.
Did you say you're doing those, Renee?
I've got the patterns, but I haven't started it yet.
Oh, you should. They're fun and they're really quick. They take me about 2 days to do after work.
I think that's going to be my year whips next year is for me to work on my start with all my smallest projects and see how many I can get done.
I think that's a good plan.
That's a good
Just
idea.
start with my smalls and work
So those
my
are
way
small
up.
patterns?
Huh?
Those are small patterns?
Well, yeah. You know, I have a lot of mill hill ornaments and things that I need to finish too. So I think I may work for year whips next year. Just put all my smalls in.
Woohoo! I've just done over 500 on that Haid. So there's another something I can post it for.
Well, there you go.
What's my Haid for? Let me consult the book of everything. My Haid. Magical Stitches. Oh, yeah, of course. It's my largest whip. Oh, that's my extra credit done for my Haid. Woo, woo.
There you go.
Just have to count up the actual stitches. Who's got a calculator?
I do.
Thank you, because I can't look at it and type it at the same time.
You said I can get one, but let me finish this stitch.
All right, what do you got?
All right, 279.
279.
37. 50. 83.
That
That's
I
all.
got 449.
Oh, poo. All right, not finished yet.
Is that for the day? How many you've done for the day, Lisa?
83 today on that.
that-
529 on the gingerbread.
I've done 766.
Well, there you go. You're doing more than me, but you're
Yeah, but that yours
A lot
slowed
easier
down
on
by
you.
your parking.
and my parking.
And I'm just doing the roof at the moment, which is just all straight stitching.
All right, 51 more stitches to go then before I can finish my doobie whacker.
I have to go and buy this bread.
All right, I gotta go to my appointment, so I might see you guys later, or I'll catch you another time.
Bye, Lisa.
So I'm just gonna hang up and not stop broadcast. I think that's the correct protocol. Wish me luck. Bye.
I think so too.
Bye.
Hey, we're still live. Oh wait, she's not out yet.
I'm gone.
So she's still here.
I'm currently broadcasting. Exiting this Hangout and End will also stop this broadcast. Do you want to exit your broadcast? And I either can end the broadcast or continue. All right, well, I'm just going to turn off my camera and my microphone then.
Well, try
Yeah.
it. And I can always restart one.
No, it's all right. I'll just stay on. It's fine.
I'm so tired of this block.
Sorry. But just think, once you get it done, you don't have to do it again.
Yep. I'm at 220 stitches right now, so only 8 more.
I'm going to finish my thread and then I'll have to go for a drive to get some bread.
How beat up my working copy is. Like I folded and really quick highlighted, and there are holes in the middle of the pattern.
That's funny.
No, I may not make it until Sandy gets on. I'm gonna try. Oh,
Well, message Sammy and tell her to get her butt to work so she can take over. You can't yawn. See, you did. Now you started me doing it.
sorry. It was not. I didn't even realize I'd done it. I bought my husband a cross stitch kit today that I'm gonna make him do.
You're gonna make him do?
Yeah, he stitched a little bit of a Nintendo controller,
Mm-hmm.
but it was like big box of color.
Mm-hmm.
He got bored with it and he never finished it. But I got him a Stormtrooper kit today at Hobby Lobby.
Wait,
Dimensions
that's
is
Storm.
coming out with some Disney. It's Dimensions, but it's Disney.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We got a whole bunch of them.
I'll have to look those up.
My son fell in love with it. I was like, you need to stitch this for your son. Hunter was like, I want to stitch it. I'm like, yeah, that may be a little hard for you. He cracked me up tonight. When I was tucking him in. Kid would not, like, he was just talking so fast. And he looked at me, he goes, I don't talk as much as I used to. And I'm like, really, kid? Yeah, you do.
Let me be the judge of that.
How old is he, Meg? Is he 7 or 8 or something?
He's 7.
Yeah.
He'll be 8 in December.
They're very cute at that age.
Random stuff all the time. Such randomness.
So for Cheryl's group this week, you know how you can make it fit the task or just do 200 stitches? I'm just doing I'm just doing the 200 stitches. That way I'm forcing myself to work more on fairy tales. It really, 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 really has to get done. It turns 12 this month. No. When did I start this? Yeah, 2007 is when I started this. Dude. Okay, so for extra credit, my oldest whip. Isn't that one of the extra credits? You have to stitch on your oldest whip.
No, that's one of the assignments.
Yeah.
You're the headmistress. You should know this.
You're right. I should, shouldn't I? So my oldest.
It's your project. It's a project that hasn't been touched in 5 months. If you don't have that, then it's your oldest.
No, okay. Which
It's
one?
my understanding.
There's an extra credit where you have to stitch on your largest one, right?
I haven't seen the extra credit for this month yet.
It is. You have to stitch on your largest whip. Well, my largest whip is a restart that I just haven't restarted yet. So I guess that means I need to dig that sucker out and restart it.
Well, that would be Starry Night for me, my largest. So.
Oh, there you go.
But if you haven't started it, is it actually a whip?
Yeah, it's a restart.
Okay.
I started it and decided I didn't like the fabric, so now I'm going to restart it. So I guess I'll have to restart it. It's for my brother's 50th birthday. He's only 40. I have 10 years to do it.
Oh, good.
I know, right?
What is it of?
It is, he is a huge Lord of the Rings fan. So it is of the Middle Earth map.
Gotcha.
By
Oh, that one's now too.
By Tilton Crafts. It's huge. So, yeah.
My brother is 54. Maybe I should do something. He loves the Lord of the Rings too. Do something for his 60th. Or maybe his 70th I should be aiming for.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do that, I guess. So I guess I'll have to dig that out and restart it. It calls for 22 skeins of one color.
Blimey. And it'll be a lovely beigey browny colour, is it?
It is.
Lovely. I did a stitching of one of my cats that died, and there was so much brown in it, it nearly drove me insane.
I have a feeling this is going to drive me insane.
And she was sitting on a beigey browny coloured lounge. Oh God, it really made me mad, but I was determined to finish it. So it's done. It's not framed, but it's done.
Excuse me.
Is there fireworks I can hear? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just static.
Not here. They stopped about midnight here.
Okay.
It could just be someone moving around. You might hear their microphone.
Mm.
There were a lot going off tonight in my neighborhood. We have the ones that shoot him and the ones that complain about him.
Which one were you?
Neither, like, if I shoot them in the neighborhood, I don't shoot big ones because it is a neighborhood. But I don't get mad about it. Like, this person, like, for the next 3 days, all this person will post about are the fireworks.
Is it because he's worried about, or he or she's worried about pets, or is it just they just?
She has a dog that doesn't like the sound, which I understand. And then last year she had a cat that went missing, but like she knew the cat was scared. So why she didn't get the cat inside, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
And like it didn't go missing. It ended up just ducking in the storm drain, which is where this cat hides out anyway. So like, never mind.
I get it.
Like, my dog absolutely hates cars and people, but I don't complain about Halloween, I just medicate my dog and move on. Like, he's a sweet dog, but he doesn't like people walking on his cul-de-sac. That is his cul-de-sac, and you're not supposed to be on his cul-de-sac. I don't know, I refrain every year from commenting and saying, well, my kid is afraid of masks, and my dog doesn't like people ringing the doorbell. Should we cancel Halloween too?
Yeah, well, some people, no matter what happens, they won't be happy.
I mean, I get it. I know it's stressing to her dog. I know that bothers her that it stresses her dog, but
Get your dog some medicine.
yeah.
because you can't expect people not to do fireworks on the 4th of July.
It's one day a year.
Well, unfortunately, in the town we are, and it's a southern town, so they do the day before, the day of, the day after.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Usually. Do y'all do that too?
Yeah, the big ones are the day before, the day of, but there's a lot of little stuff.
Like little firecrackers here, and bottle rockets, and whistlers, and but like we did get some big ones this year, but we're going to my in-laws where they have land and gonna shoot them, and that's just to where if goodness forbid it goes to the side, it won't hit somebody's house.
Yeah.
Mm. I used to work at a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last year when we had just some small little like poppy things, we did them in the cul-de-sac. Go ahead, sorry, Vicky.
one year I was a waitress, and we all had to work the 4th of July, and we wanted to shoot fireworks off because we missed everything. And so my grandparents let me and about 10 of my coworkers come out to the farm. We had a barbecue at 11 o'clock at night. We grilled steaks. They had called all the neighbors and said, Vicki, this is what's going on. So they had pre-warned us, and the neighbors said, okay, can you have them just stop by 1 o'clock in the morning? And we had bottle rocket fights out in the field. We had all sorts of fun things happening. And at 1 o'clock, my grandma comes out and goes, okay, you're done. Everybody stop. Y'all can sit here and talk. It's no more fireworks. I'll never forget that. My friends thought that I had the coolest grandparents because we could shoot fireworks at 1 o'clock in the morning, up to 1 o'clock in the morning.
That is pretty cool for grandparents.
Yeah. And they were out there with us for a long time. My grandpa just don't set the field on fire. Okay.
And that was like tonight they shot them and everybody stopped about midnight, you know. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow night it'll go a little later because most people are off.
Yeah.
I think that was the concept tonight, is that they were shooting them tonight though too, to where they weren't disturbing people that have to work on Thursday, you know, or Friday. But.
Yeah.
And apparently our city had hours tonight, and I didn't realize that. My cousin messaged me and was like, hey, you going to fireworks? I'm like, no, we're doing a cookout. Da, 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 da. He's like, okay. I was thinking we'd ride with us. I'm like, no, thanks, whatever. Then later on, I heard my son goes, Mama, somebody's shooting fireworks. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, those are really loud fireworks. Those aren't, you know, that one right on my window. And I looked out on the porch, and like you could just see just above the treetops, the tops of them. I was like, crap, those are the professional fireworks. And then I messaged my cousin and was like, what fireworks are you at? He's like, the city. I was like, crap, you didn't tell me they were tonight. I thought you meant they were tomorrow night. And he's like, oh, you didn't miss anything. They were horrible. Just like I sat in traffic getting out of the fireworks longer than the fireworks show lasted. So.
I just did a post on my Facebook because it's funny that the 4th of July and New Year's Eve is the day that all Disney fans go, to the city fireworks. Because it's true. I just look at them like, they're not Disney.
Disney has a lot more money probably than the cities do, though.
Yeah, they do.
Well, we went to a local minor league team one year. We waited, oh my gosh. Like, nobody's ever at that game. And we went, and every seat was filled. And it was so hot. And most people were only there for the 4th of July fireworks. We sat at the game. Our team lost. And then they went to shoot off the fireworks. And I kid you not, 3 fireworks went off and the whole show malfunctioned.
Oh, no.
They couldn't, and whatever it did, they couldn't get it to do what it was supposed to do. And they came on and they apologized. And they were like, sorry, there were technical difficulties. I have to say, they did offer either a refund on your ticket, or you could get, and they redid the show like they on another game. So you could either get a refund on your ticket, or you could get a ticket to the rescheduling. But
What'd you pick?
I got my ticket for free, so I didn't do either. Like, I mean, technically, I could have gotten a refund on another ticket. The tickets had been given to me, so I didn't do either. On the 4th, they offer that stadium offers general admission. I mean, it's a minor league, so like you can get in for like $5. It's like a single A team or something. It feeds one of the major leagues, but anyway, it's tiny.
Okay, that's the end of my thread, so I'm going to go.
Well, you
have a lovely evening, girls. I'll see you next time.
Okay.
Everybody's
Bye.
dropping out. We may not have anybody to be on when she comes back.
I'm not dropping. Unless you decide you want to go to bed, then I'll leave. It's fine.
I'm good. I'm gonna try some of those Hennekins on.
Yeah, it was weird this week. We are all off. We were all on vacation at the same time, and we haven't been able just to reconnect. It feels weird without Jen.
Does she work tomorrow?
No, she said she can be on tomorrow.
I feel like this generation just discovered Keanu Reeves. Meanwhile, I've been on this fan bus since it was rigged with a bomb and Sandra Bullock was driving.
That was a good movie.
I saw one the other day. It said we could cripple a whole generation by writing in cursive and driving only stick shifts.
We could. I learned to drive on a stick shift.
I'm at that age.
Huh?
I'm at that age where my mind still thinks I'm 29. My humor suggests I'm 12. While my body mostly keeps asking me if I'm sure I'm not dead yet.
That's true. Actually, I learned how to drive on a tractor.
I learned to drive in a junkyard.
Farm kid.
My car had no battery. The car had no battery. It had an alternator, but no battery. So we had to carry a jump box around to jump it off and it also had no hood. But we were in a junkyard, so it didn't matter if we crashed into anything. The places they had the car stacked, they wouldn't. It was my best friend's grandfather. He wouldn't let us go down there because he didn't want us to hit the stack and knock the stack over. But the rest of the cars that were just parked, he would let us drive all through there because it didn't matter if we hit anything because they were junk cars.
There you go.
My friend got stuck. I was like, side swapped like 4 cars. It's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I learned to drive, plowing the field and plowing the garden, and baling hay, driving the truck to bale hay.
Never baled hay.
I drove the truck for it. I didn't do the other stuff. Mhm. Oh no, I'm over too far. I gotta get that back over. So one bonus thing about being at the bottom of the page is when you're done with one column, I can just keep scooting over. Megan, are you stitching? Or are you surfing?
No, I'm scrolling.
What?
I miss you like an idiot misses the point.
That's funny.
That's horrible.
Did you see the one about Thomas Jefferson? Today's date, July 3rd. He's like, oh crap, that's due tomorrow? I saw one about the 4th of July that had the Queen on it. And it says the colonies are very rowdy today. I guess it was for 4th of July, the fireworks. The colonies are very rowdy. So what? Huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, no, never mind. That's a political thing I was going to ask because I don't understand what's going on. But better not bring that up.
Yeah.
I'll keep my mouth shut. Whoops. I got a little bit of a needle left here. Oh, man. I'll be glad when I get this chair broken. I'm going to have a sore back. Belinda's little lamb is so cute.
My friend just posted, and I was like, God, that beach view looks very familiar. She's staying in the exact building we stayed in.
That's funny.
After what unit?
Are you doing the Tour de France with full coverage fanatics?
Mm-mm.
All right. Do we have anybody in the chat box?
I'm looking to see. We didn't earlier.
Linda joined us. She's not stitching right now. She got moved into her new place, though.
Oh, did she finally find a new place? We have. Oh, we have 4 people watching.
Awesome. Who is it?
I don't know. Say hey if you're watching.
Doesn't say hey. What are they watching? What are they stitching at me? I know
Yeah,
they're
what are
watching
they
us.
stitching?
What are they stitching? Tell us. We want to know. Inquiring minds. We want to be
Okay,
enabled.
I'm gonna stitch again.
Did I tell you what I found on Stash Unload? I think I
No,
showed
what?
Rachel, but I haven't shown you. Look, I got the Joan Elliott Indian
Oh
maiden.
wow.
And look, she also had the Indian
Oh
Brave.
wow.
I'm all excited. Gringo My Year starts
I
next
found
year.
a load some fabric earlier, and I was trying to be good and not get it. And then I got the message from you, and got distracted. So let me go see if anybody bought it. Because if they did, that's fine. I didn't need it anyway. It was a yard of fabric for $25.
Oh, well, yeah, you need that.
Well, but they're just plain colors.
So you can dip them in some dye and make them another color.
So this one, New Khaki Lagana. 25 count, 1 yard.
Ooh, that would be good.
And the other is Confederate Gay Cash Gray. Oh wait, somebody cleaned that one. So should I get that for $25?
We'll use it.
Shouldn't I? Yeah.
Then get it. I got an invoice from Leslie. I gotta pay it.
I just blamed it. I blame you.
Okay. Won't be the first time. Probably won't be the last.
But I like neutral fabrics, and that's a very neutral piece, and it's 25 count.
There you go.
Okay, I wonder what and they send.
Are you kidding me? I missed that color again.
Okay, remember 809 by 169.
What am I remembering?
809, 169.
809 by 169. Ooh, 809.
I have, and they send.
Ah.
Okay, 809.
169.
169. It's on 25 count. If I stitch it over 1 with a 3-inch border, $38 by 13. 38 and a half by 13. Would that fit on a yard of fabric?
No, not if it's 36. Try it with a 2-inch border.
36 and a half by 11. That's cutting it close.
That is cutting it close.
Because it's only 1.5 inch on bottom.
Mm-hmm.
We did it 28 count. On 1 with an inch border. So I need to do it. I need to find a yard of 28 count fabric to do it on.
You can get that at Hobby Lobby.
28 over 1.
You can get that at Hobby Lobby.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I sent you a whole yard.
Yep. Yep.
Wait, you can do that on 28 count over 1 with the. Are you doing it over 1 or 2?
Well, I can do it on 28 count over 1. Otherwise, I need to do it on. Forget a special cut.
I'm sure you have a sampler or something you could do that 25 count on.
Oh yeah, I've got some of this stuff I can. I was just wondering if it would fit. That was a curiosity. Hey, I wonder if. Plus, I really like 25 count linen.
We'll see. 25 count is not my favorite.
It's not my favorite, but I do like stitching. I like stitching simpler things on it, you know?
Mm-hmm. I do know.
Because you can stitch over one and it's not like hard to. Hard to see.
I need to sit down and just go through my year and figure out what I'm going to start next year.
Nobody's talking in the chat. Let me make sure my chat's not logged up.
Maybe they don't want to talk to us. Maybe they're just logging in to see if we make a fool of ourselves.
Or people are watching, they're just lurking.
They could lurk. That's fine. Let them lurk.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying they are. It's not on private, so they may not even be floss tubers.
They may
Or
not.
floss stitchers. It may be somebody that just randomly happened upon our page.
And go, these weird people, what are they doing? They're sitting there with needle and thread. I'm loving that Harry Potter design though. It's looking good. I think I'm going to get it framed and hang it in my classroom. Ooh, hot flash.
Power surge.
That's what it is. I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. Whew. Sorry, just picking my microphone up.
Oh, you're fine.
That was hot. I watched Jessie Marie's movie today.
How long? Everybody keeps talking about how long is it?
You know, I don't actually know. I was doing a laundry. We had because you know I've lost my weight. I can fit into some of my other clothes, and so that's what I was doing. I drug everything out in the living room, turned on Jessie Marie's movie, watched what she was doing, and I did hung up my clothes and all that stuff. So I would say I worked on it. I would say it's a good. I would say think of that about 2 hours is what I did, but I don't know. Let me check. Let's see how big Jessie Marie's movie was. She has some beautiful pieces though she's doing.
Did she have to skip a week or something? Is that why it's so long?
She skipped 3 weeks.
Gotcha.
So since she skipped 3 weeks, that's why it was so long. I need to do one. I did tell you that we figured out what to do with that blue fabric of mine. We think Seaside Kingdom will look good on it.
Ooh.
On one of those blues, let's see. Jessie
Was that
Marie.
the one I said Seaside Kingdom on?
Huh?
Is that the one that I said Seaside Kingdom
Yeah,
on?
you're the one. Yeah, you're the one who did that.
Ouch.
It was 1 hour and 49 minutes.
Oh, okay. It's not horrible, but it's a movie, but not horrible.
Yeah, it's a movie.
I say horrible. You know what I mean? Not like somebody had one that one time that was like 3 hours long.
My whip parades would have been that had I not broke them up into 4 separate things.
I haven't even made it through all of those.
There's a lot.
Because no offense, but it's one of those things. I click on it, it never fails that I click on those. So as I'm kind of getting relaxed anyway, and your voice is relaxed, and I'm like,
It's okay. Hey,
I mean it positive. If I can fall asleep to you, it's a compliment.
No, it's okay. I understand. You don't bother me a bit.
So, but you're getting a lot of views because I keep clicking them. You're my ASMR. I listen to you. Let's do it then. I'm also a little afraid to like intently watch because I'm afraid of all the enablement that I'll get. Because you and I seem to have the same taste.
Yeah, I will enable you for that. Don't worry. I'm good at that. I do like to enable. And I'm easily enabled, much to my husband's dismay.
I get a lot of FOMO. It's my issue.
Mm-hmm.
And I always fall in love with patterns after they're out of print.
Of course. Isn't that how it always works?
Speaking of, let me check some stuff.
Ugh. Okay, so why? How come I miss these like little stitches here? I've got 3 little stitches, little ninja stitches that I missed. So I won an eBay auction with like 300 pieces of DMC in it.
Oh, wow.
I know. I decided that that's what I'm going to go on for right now because I'm going to do that year of starts. I'm going to need so much DMC that we'll just see what happens.
Was it just a big lot?
Yeah, it was like almost 200, 300 pieces. I think I got it for like $50. Can't beat that. I have no idea what it is. We'll see what it looks like when I get it. You can always use DMC. That's my theory.
As long as it wasn't in. My fear is smell. Like if
The
it's
smoke.
musky or
Yeah, but it's been
smoky
so
or.
bright. I can just put it outside
True.
and let the sun hit it.
Get my light in the right spot.
How's it going there, Rachel? You haven't said much. I don't think she has her thing on. Oh, Renee. Sorry. I said
Hi.
Rachel. How's it going over there? You haven't said much.
We're plugging away. All those little stitches here and there.
That's a ninja stitch.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
was
I'm groping
thinking-
about.
Yeah. When you're talking about 25, I started an artsy 1/1 on 25. That's not my favorite thing I've ever done.
Is it
Because
not?
it's because I can't just go across a row and come back because you can lose stitches, right? If you don't. If you do, you can't just do them all the same way.
The tent stitch.
No, I just make regular crosses, one over.
Oh.
Do you tent stitch?
Sometimes I do. I'm doing a couple by tent stitch. This one I'm doing by whole crosses.
And so do you do one stitch at a time, or how do you do it so that they don't slip under?
Oh no, I do them this way and then back.
The same way you normally do?
Mm-hmm. Like on this one, I'll do because it's just one little ninja stitch. I'm not gonna lie, I may put a knot in the back of my fabric. Shh, that's a bad stitchy trait. But sometimes I don't care anymore. But some people do a waist knot and then they slide it through. So just depends on how you want to do it. But I will put a knot in the back of my fabric, and if the cross stitch police want to come after me, I say go for it. Okay, here we go. I gotta take a picture now. $200 more stitches done in fairy tales.
I'm up to 257. No, wait.
Let's take a picture. So I can put my 200 stitches in for Cheryl's group. I'm literally just doing the alternate stitches for 200, not providing a story.
77. Ooh.
Do you count them with an app?
Who, me?
Normally I do. Tonight I'm just kind of keeping up with the count. Because this block has a lot of different objects in it.
Yeah.
So as I finish an object, like I know where I was with this object, I know what my count was at the end of this object, that kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was watching a video.
What was that?
Okay, you've got to see this. It's so cute. They're like, this is what a piece of heaven looks like. Let me turn down my thing.
Oh,
Can you see all those puppies coming at you?
I do.
Can you just smell that puppy breath? I can. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go to Cheryl's group so I can post my 200 stitches for my alternate stitches. At least I hope I'm doing this right. I hope they don't say, no, you're not doing that right. You can't do it that way.
Brenda Greer says hello. She just jumped on.
Hey, you going to join us live, Brenda? I was using my new Grime Guard. Thank you. I love it. It's perfect.
I need to ask her about her shops too. I think
You do
her
what?
shop's about 2 hours. I think her shop's about 2 hours away, and I think Connie and I may be making a trip to her shop sometime.
Ha!
You can ask if it was worth the 2 hour.
Brenda, I'm using it. You have to come on.
$7.41.
You got to stop that.
I know.
Now you're making me do it. Oh, man. Okay.
Are you staying up all night tonight, Vicky?
I don't know. I don't really have a plan. Summer break is like that for me. Like when I was talking to Mark when he just came in. That's what I was asking him. What is his plans for tomorrow? And he's like, he has a tea time. So he's going to go work tomorrow. Go golf, which means I have nothing to do. I'm not going to the pool because it's going to be filled with all the people who are off work. So it'll be too full. So I guess I'll just hang around the house. I may sit and just work on fairy tales and make a big dent. I thought about restarting Lady of the Flag tomorrow because it seems like an appropriate day to do that. Because I got that new fabric. Which one are you using? Are you using We the People or are you using the Constitution?
I'm using the We the People, but I'm using it from Primitive Hair.
Okay. Okay, Brenda needs the link, so let me go get it. Okay, Virtual Stitchers. Oh, here it is. This is the one Lisa did right here. I'm going to tag her in it. Okay. So Brenda, if you're watching, I just tagged you in the link in Virtual Stitchers. It was posted by Lisa.
Yo, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Sammy should be joining us soon. It's
Do we
almost
know
1
for sure if she was going to jump on when she got to work?
Oh no, I'll message her and ask her.
I text her. She.
Oh, it's telling her that the call's ended.
Well, that's weird.
Okay. There she is. Brenda,
Hi.
you made it.
Yeah. Finally.
Took a while.
Kept telling me the call had ended.
We'll blame Lisa. She set it up. She had to go to the doctor. Oh, what's Lisa saying? We'll blame her. I wonder if she's watching us at the doctor. That would be weird.
$3078.
Ooh, Linda just sent me a text or a message giving me a video to make colonial knots.
What were you going to say, Brenda?
I was gonna say, what were you saying you needed? You were gonna ask me about my shops.
You may not want to say on live. Are you okay saying it on live?
Yeah.
Which ones do you go to?
Cross Stitch Peddler and Patches and Stitches.
Okay, where is Patches and Stitches? Okay. We are trying to figure out. It's about. I'll talk to you later. I don't want to give away where I am.
Cross Stitch Peddler is better.
Okay.
He knows more. The people at Patches and Stitches are very nice, but they're not very knowledgeable.
Okay.
As far as you can go in and ask them something about a pattern, and they'll just tell you they don't know. But the lady who owns Cross Stitch Peddler, if she doesn't know, she'll figure it out. But it's in Decatur.
Okay, Sammy's at work and she is setting up. She said, I told her she needed to log on. She said, why? I said, because Megan keeps falling asleep on us. Megan's about to fall asleep on us. And she is. So, Brenda, what are you working on tonight?
Painted Wings.
Oh, is that was your unicorn chart, right?
Yep.
Oh, I love that. Look at that. So pretty. Man, I love that.
Oh, that's amazing. Who's that by? Kathy Barrett?
Yep.
Hey, is that the one I help you find?
I think you helped
That's
me
the one
look.
that's hard. That's the one that's very hard to find, isn't it?
Yeah, it's out of print, but
Is it in a magazine?
I didn't find it in a magazine.
Or there's a similar one in a magazine?
I'm not sure. But I kept looking. I would search for it and it would tell me shops had it. And I would go and order it and then I would get an email telling me it was out of stock. So they would cancel my order. That happened like 3 or 4 times. And then I found it at, what's it called? Bush Mountain Stitchery or something like that on Facebook. That's where I found it. I messaged her. I'm like, do you have this? And she said, I think so. Let me check. And she messaged me back. And she was like, it's sitting right beside me. And I'm like, invoice me now.
Yeah. There you go. That's the way it has to be.
Does she have more than one, I wonder?
I don't know.
Bush Mountain Stitchery. And you called her?
Here's the full chart.
I swear I think that's in a magazine too.
I should message her about that mirror that I'm looking for.
What's the name of that one?
Who are you talking to?
Brenda.
It's called Bush Mountain Stitchery or something like that.
What's the name of the pattern?
Painted Wings.
Painted Wings, okay. And which mirror are you looking for?
Violet. It's out of print. Of course, I would want the out of print one.
It's just called Violet. That's it.
It's one of the Pixie Coutures. You know, I've got
So
Tiger
is it by
Lily.
Mira or is it by Nora Corbett?
It's by Nora Corbett. Do you think people come and watch these videos after we're done?
I don't know.
I always wondered that.
I found some. Probably not what you're willing to pay for that.
Oh, Violet, the $80 one? No. Yeah, if I want to pay $80 for it, but I'm not paying that. That's ridiculous. I don't want to pay the ridiculous price. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll keep my eyes out that now that I know. I knew there was one you were looking for, but I couldn't ever remember the name.
Oh, thank you.
I got lucky. I only had to pay $15, including shipping, for Painted Wings.
Yeah, if it's out of print, man, it's ridiculous. Like Lady of the Flag, I was looking at some of the prices people are paying for that.
Y'all, for whatever reason recently, I've gotten addicted to watching news bloopers.
Are they fun?
Oh, I sit and roll laughing.
I watch dog videos. Here lately, I've been playing on Pinterest looking for English lesson plans because that's how I roll this year. Hey, Sammy J.
Hello.
Are you in under you or virtual stitchers?
Virtual
stitchers. Cool. We can all be in under that, and then like whenever I leave, you can stop the broadcast and all that good stuff.
Yeah, it gave me the button. I was worried about not getting the button.
Because I'm at 296, and once I get these next 4 stitches in, I'm going to bed.
She keeps yawning on us like.
Oh my god! I got on day shift on vacation, and I'm just horrible. Horrible.
I'm still adjusting. Like yesterday, I don't know. The other day, I slept until like 5 in the evening, worked a 1 to 7 shift, and could barely drive home. I was like,
Yeah, like I got on that because while we were there, I was waking up on the dot at 7 a.m. Central Time, which is 8 a.m. And I mean, and not even like alarm, like rolling over, going bing, and I'm like, what the crap? The sun's out.
yeah. Well, it's kind of hard not to do that when you're sleeping in a tent. So as soon as the sun comes up, I was up.
I cannot imagine sleeping in a tent.
No, would not do it. When we were at our beach house, at our house, the blinds did not. There was no curtains to close. So, and we were facing right where the sun came up. So it was like, damn.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I'm awake. My husband's like, are you getting out of bed? Nope. I'm that person who
I
lays.
don't necessarily get up. I just mess around, whenever scroll through Facebook. And
That's what I do.
that is a really long piece of thread.
I would be cutting that in half.
I am. Well, before I used it with the loop method on the border. It was only that long, but I don't need that much. I'm going to cut it in half.
What did you do to my screen?
Yeah, for whatever reason, Sammy, I missed the fact that you were going to be on. I knew the reunion was coming up, but I didn't know when. And I was like, okay, I haven't seen Sammy post anything for a few days. And I almost started getting worried. And I asked them where you were, and at the time they didn't answer. And then I had texted you just to say hey, and then you didn't respond. And I was like, that's not like her. And then I asked Belinda, and I realized when I asked Belinda, it was like 4:00 in the morning her time. And I was like, crap, she's on. So then I asked the girls, and then I don't know that they responded immediately. Anyway, I was like, okay. At what point do I go to Texas and start looking for them? And then Belinda responded. I was like, oh, that's right. Now I feel like a stalker.
You can stalk. It's okay.
Now I feel like a meaty stalker going, where is she? Where is she?
Yeah, it's just that we get, and like this year, it showed 4 bars extended, like roaming. And so I thought I was going to be able to, either call or text or something. No, there's just no service. And one day I drove into Brownwood because I needed to get something at Walmart, and Walmart had Wi-Fi, and I connected, and I texted with Jesse for a few minutes, but then I went right back out to no service for the rest of the weekend. So
So now, what does the money for the auction go to again?
We have to rent those sites, so it helps pay for those sites that we camp at. We made over $1,000 this year.
Oh wow! And which one did you include?
The that the best memories are made by the lake.
Gotcha.
Because we go to the lake every year to camp. So I was like, that's perfect. So, and it went for $45.
Oh wow. Yeah, I saw that in your video today.
I took a nap before work and I haven't decided whether that helped me or made things worse.
Sometimes it can make things worse. I've realized.
Poor Casey has to work a day shift tomorrow.
Who does?
My husband. He works night shift like me, but they asked him if he could work day shift for 4th of July. So
He'll be getting holiday pay, won't he?
yes.
That's good.
Now, when are you going to Paris?
July 22nd. So less than 20 days.
Put that down in your calendar, Megan.
Yes, that won't panic.
Hey, I can text from Paris, so I have service over there at 18 days. And I got a phone call from my new scheduler today, so we'll see how that goes.
What does that mean?
So, okay. When the guy that's in charge of the entire region, when he became boss man, he hated the two schedulers that we had. I started out under Connie, and then I moved to Barbara when I became a level 3. Well, he didn't like either one of them, so July 1st, they found new jobs. And so I didn't have a scheduler from July 1st until today, and then my new scheduler called me today, and he's the son of the big boss. So I'm hoping he does things a lot like his dad. And if that's the case, I should be fairly happy with my schedule. So we will see.
Meaning you'll get more hours?
I'm hoping, yeah. Crossing my fingers. Like, I have 42 hours this week, which is pretty darn good. So
What number are you safe at? What number do you worry at, or whatever?
I prefer at 36 hours a week, I'm fine. I would prefer the 42 if I can.
Gotcha.
So, or 48, somewhere in there. Any less than 36 is when I start to panic.
Do you miss the all night shifts?
I get all night shifts now. These half shifts are kind of nice, actually. Like, I have to do more of them in order to get the same hours, but like, I don't have to take the kids to the babysitter because they're asleep for the few hours that I'm gone. So they're fine. So that's nice, not having to, they're asleep before I leave. I'm home before they wake up. So I feel like I get more time with them, even if I am having to work 5 days a week. Apparently the incoming storm has already woken my daughter up. So.
Oh, you got a storm coming in?
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's been a rainy summer.
It really has. West Texas never gets as much rain as we've had this year.
Y'all, one of my where we were on vacation, I got a message that one of my ex-students from, they graduated like in 2005, I guess, 2006. Their mother was swept away in the flood. They finally found her 6 days later. It was not good.
So sorry to hear that.
I know, it's awful. I feel sorry for him. Hey, what's our next stitching thing? What's y'all did the Haid. What's next?
I need to look because I need to get that set up.
Yeah, the Haid one I had food poisoning, so I wasn't able to join y'all. I gave myself food poisoning. Well, I don't think it was that. You know, when you've changed your eating habits and you eat something that's not that.
I did that yesterday. We have been eating so healthy. And then yesterday we blew it out. We ate burger and then some pizza. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to die.
Yeah, I got sick. I was so sick because I've been eating like turkey meat, you know, not burgers, just turkey or ground chicken, and make me a patty like that. I ate a greasy hamburger. Oh my God. That was that. I was done. So I gave myself food poisoning. That's how what that means. Not that I was a bad cook. It was just that I ate something I shouldn't have.
And a salad today, my body was like, yes, thank you. This is what I needed.
Well, I will say this. I only gained half a pound on my vacation.
I don't want to know.
I was very excited because I just knew I was gaining a lot more.
Hit the wrong button.
Sammy, you're not doing bingo this time, are you?
Nope.
Yeah, I can't do bingo either.
Oh my gosh, Sammy's not doing an event.
No, I found as much as I enjoy something like bingo, the last couple times I've caused myself to have to frog because I can't count. And also I have so many projects at this point that just pulling out a certain one for a few stitches is harder than it used to be. So
come on, Sammy, you're gonna do the year starts with me next year, aren't you?
You're hilarious.
I know, aren't I?
I will happily watch you do year starts next year.
Come on, Sammy, join me. You know you want to.
I don't know that I have enough stuff.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Everybody's yawning.
Weird. That was weird. I gotta figure out how to fix my camera.
I'm stitching a red shoe.
So it looks like it'll be ink circles on the 19th. And I think Lisa's supposed to have the challenge yourself between here and there.
I don't own an ink circles.
So
I do not own an ink circles.
Well, you have time to remedy that.
I do. Yeah, I don't own one.
I'm sure you do. You should go through your magazines.
No, I get all my magazines.
But I bet you have do you have the Christmas ones?
I do have those.
Well, she's got several in the Christmas ones.
Enabler. I just did a new start tonight with Belinda. And I'm using Brenda's Grime Guard on it. It doesn't match it, but I love it anyway. Let me show you. Oh. Come hither, New Start. So Belinda and I, Aussie Stitcher, for those of you who are watching late, started Tiny Dancer. Isn't that cute?
That is.
It is cute.
I like the dress. And even though I am officially not with the house, Brenda sent me a Ravenclaw because she knows it's what I am in my heart. Because I can't be associated with houses. Y'all know that.
Smacking stuff around.
What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, you're banging
stitches in.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna
I think
see
if
what.
I stayed up a little later each night, that I would be okay by Friday. Looky. Woo.
Yay! Did you do your you got it done? Got your homework done?
I got to do one more assignment. Now I've got to do the 5-month whip, which I've got 2, and I don't really want to touch 3, which I don't really want to touch any of them right now. And I know that it also lists the oldest whip, but it says only if you don't have one that you haven't touched in 5 months. And I have 3 that I haven't touched in 5 months, so I can't just do my oldest whip. Because my oldest whip is starting night. So I'm either going to work on a shadow lane, be thankful, or dragonfly ladybug bee. I think I'm going to work on that one. I just don't know if I can get to 300 stitches, maybe a finish on that one. So, because it's a small. That's probably the one I'll end up working on.
I'm looking at the ink circles and see if there's anything that I must have. Oh, I do like that.
Oh gosh, here we go. And no pattern can travel alone. So,
well, I'm looking at the bad neighborhood. I just like that number 4. Just to stitch it by itself. Hang on. This looks like me.
hang on, let me see you. Let me present you. Oh, that's cute.
I'm like, not some mandala.
Hey, this is on the Ink Circle website.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Right.
You guys take care.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Crap. You are currently broadcasting. Exiting this hangout on air will also stop this broadcast. Do you wish to exit? Okay.
Sammy, can you kick her out?
There are 3 people. I'm going to hit. If I hit end broadcast, does it end it? Or.
Don't click stop broadcast. Just
okay. You want
close
to
the
kick
app.
me out? I got you. Just close this down.
Yeah. Bye.
That's what happened to Lisa too.
And I'm sure if I wasn't in here under the same account, that might be the case. But I think because I'm still in here, it's okay. I still got my button.
Good. You got the button. I do like that the dog sampler, the dog pile one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have that one. I forgot about it.
Well, see, you can join in. I'm a slacker. I don't own anything.
I started Growth Ring for Mania, so that would be the one I'd work on.
Well, I'm looking to see if there's something that I like. I like that one room.
I know they have some Halloween ones I really want to do too.
Oh, they have a tombstone monkey. That's funny. I just like the name of it, Tombstone Monkey. They have one called Quackworth. That's funny. Ooh, I like that one, the geometric puzzle.
Have you seen By Any Other Name? That's another one I like.
Oh, I do like that one. I do the 99 bottles of beer. Does it tell you which one's in our magazines?
I have
Listen to me.
no idea.
I'm back.
Hey, Lisa.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Try now. No. Why can't I hear anyone?
You know, why in the world would y'all pick something that I don't have anything for? No, I'm kidding.
Hey, y'all picked. It was a voting thing.
I didn't vote for that.
Hey, Brenda.
Hi.
Hey, Sammy.
Hello.
Meg finally casted, huh?
Just like a minute ago.
Oh, that's right.
Barely missed her.
So what's this mysterious map SAL? What does this do?
What?
So like it's
Hang on, I don't do ink circles. I haven't ever done one, so don't act like that.
no, I mean it's hard to explain. I've never done it.
I was talking to Lisa.
Oh.
No,
What?
I'm totally confused what you're asking. That's my face. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is the ink circle that map adventure where you have to like roll the dice and depending on what you roll is what you stitch and it creates a map?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's is completely different?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So Lisa, I'm setting up the event, the Stitchers Unite event, and the top voted one right now is ink circles. So that's
right. Okay.
Out an ink circles pattern.
Nah, but I can come and do nothing. Not nothing, but nothing. So yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Well, and as always, we don't exclude anybody. It's just an idea.
I do not own any circles, I don't think.
Well, I kind of like this. This is cool. Now I kind of want to do this. Have you seen the pictures of it?
No.
All right, hang on.
I've heard of it. I've heard it a couple times, but I hadn't.
Hang on.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I've heard that everybody's is supposed to be completely unique to them because it all depends on what you roll on the dice.
So now there's a part of me that kind of wants to do this just to see what the hell, what the heck happens. Pardon me, I apologize. I should not have said that.
I didn't hear it, so you're lucky.
Okay, thank you.
I'm reading the same thing as you.
Megan just sent me a message, me and Lisa a message. It says, no, Vicki, the question isn't why did we pick one you didn't have. Instead, how you have 300 with us. I kind of want to do this. All right. That's a maybe.
Well, I just got stitchy mail.
Where'd you get stitch email by?
I got a chart I won from Connie, Little House Needleworks, Alphabet, something or other. And she gave me a copy of Mo's Bone Thread, which I'm sure will go well with it. So that's part one of exciting stitching
You put
there.
it back up, Lisa. I missed it.
Yeah, okay, sure. Where is it? There you go. Now you're presenting. There you are. I won this in her giveaway, which was really exciting.
That's
What's it
nice.
called?
Little House Needleworks. It's called ABC Needlework ABC, and so it's got like crosses and linen and needles and scissors and thread.
Right.
Which is very exciting. So yeah, woohoo, that's a good win. And that didn't take too long to get to me. Thanks, Sammy. You got control back. Yeah. We all log in this one. It works. We can all share it around. I couldn't work out how to share the controls with anyone. And I don't have the control to
I have a very dirty bind because that's not what I saw.
I don't have the control to pass the control to anyone. You know how last time I could do that?
Yeah. I've noticed the last few times we haven't had that. So I'm almost wondering if it's something that I got rid of.
They must have, which is a shame. I mean, it's good because we can do it this way, but yeah. Hold on, I got to mute. Well, hold on. That's
I hear the thunder.
all right, and I do have a part 2 of Stitchy Mail. I haven't opened this one yet, though.
Oh, that's pretty, and it's a freebie.
Ooh, I just found one for Lisa.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me show you these. These I actually bought for you guys. Koala Bears and the Three Sisters and kangaroos. So there you go. They're friend presents because I'm trying to find something Australian.
Okay, y'all look at this one, and it's free.
Ooh.
That is interesting.
That makes it better. It's free.
Hold on. Putting it on for everyone. There you go.
At least I think it is.
Very interesting.
I
So
know.
which one did you find for me, Sammy?
Okay, 1 second. I gotta share my screen.
You do.
Look, Lisa.
Hold on. Gotta look at you. Oh yeah. Oh, I could afford that one. Okay, I might have to buy that one just to do for this thingo.
I just finished those.
Did you? Awesome,
Yeah,
Brenda.
I'll go get them. Hold on.
Okay.
I kind of like this. This is a weird one. I could do a lot of colors with this.
A lot of different colours. You're staying up late, Renee?
I'm more of a night person than early morning.
Mm-hmm.
So it works.
Awesome.
It looks like all their ink circles are on sale right now on 123 Stitch.
Mm-hmm. So that pattern you showed me, is that a PDF pattern or an actual pattern, Sammy?
It's an actual pattern, in fact, but actually they're out of stock on 123 Stitch. I hadn't checked the actual Ink Circles website for it.
Here they are.
Oh, look at that. Oh, they're gorgeous. Well, Brenda, maybe I need to buy them off you. I like the trio. That looks awesome.
Yeah, I love stitching them too. They stitch up pretty quick.
Awesome. That is definitely me, Sammy. You're right. Oh, yeah.
I crashed.
Oh.
No.
Linda wants us to share the Ink Circle site on the virtual stitchers.
Inkcircles.com.
Inkcircles.com. And if you look in the freebies, there is a Valentine one. That's a lot of little hearts. That's a crazy one. I have to see what this lobster bouquet is.
Oh, I did that one too.
That's kind of interesting. And then there's a lot of them here. There's a breast cancer awareness. They've got some tutorials. I really do like that rose, that name one.
Yeah. It was one of the first market releases that caught my eye.
I like that. Oh, I'm not a good kitchen person. I want to see this other one though. Did you see the sewing kit one?
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hang on, Lisa.
I think I might have that one.
You see it?
Yeah, that's definitely a sewing kit.
Yep. I got to get back to fairy tales in just a minute here.
I need to make a quick phone call, so I'll be back in a sec.
I wonder where she has her Ink Circles magazines. Will that be in there? Okay, so I've got Ink Circle magazine charts. 1, 2, 3 stitch. The feeling circle. Learning about alcohol links. A circle template. It's not what I want.
Here is my lobster bouquet.
Ooh, I like that. That's pretty. Sammy, you should do the Ink Circles Reflections of London.
They have a bunch of them. They have Reflections in New Orleans, of a Grecian urn, Cairo. I like the Halloween ones though, like a Spirited Mandala.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure those are in a magazine. I have Horseplay. I got recently. I think I have the KitchenAids.
I don't think I have any. But those clefs look really good. But they won't get to me in time for the sale.
Oh, I remember this one.
Unless I do it as a...
I always said this would give me a headache, though. Yeah. It's, I don't even know how to say it.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I couldn't do that.
No, I would do it, but not with those colors. I think it would be pretty like on a purple fabric with pink. What is that one called? Cirque to circles.
So thank you for your help getting set up this morning, Sammy. Appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I think it's changed the way it looks again.
I feel like that every time I go in there.
Well, we're going to be dead at the end of 1st of August. It says it's not going to do it anymore.
When did it say?
1st of August.
Oh, that sucks.
That's pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. Need to get to researching.
Yeah, we'll have to find it something different.
Hey, now, did you see this one? Hang on, what is this? Let's go to Stitchy Box. Did y'all know that Stitchy Box has a Another Year Creep series by Long Dog?
No.
I know, by Ink Circles. So it looks like for $8 a month, hang on, it's a Stitchy Box. It's like a Halloween thing.
Cool.
Isn't that interesting?
That is.
You're tempted. Let me see if they've added. Oh wow, they've got a lot. There looks like it was already done. So, oh man, these are neat looking. I'm not kidding, they're cool.
Oh, the big red strip of blossoming circles. I didn't realize that.
Well, y'all should check that out because it's really cool.
I'm now looking for these music ones.
Well, now I kind of want to do one of those big ones. Of course I do.
Mm-hmm. Actually, no, Vicky.
But yeah, you're right. I think these ghostly mandalas are in a magazine.
Mm-hmm. I think
How do we
that's
know?
what happened. I think it's the Halloween issues of Just Cross Stitch.
So nobody's actually stitching at the moment.
All right. We're looking at ink circles now. It's y'all's fault.
Ma'am, I believe you brought up this whole conversation.
Nope, it's y'all's fault.
You said, what's our next event?
So speaking of that, is the hate sale on yet?
Ooh, no, not yet.
Okay.
It's not yet. Okay, so I'm gonna have to now I'm on the hunt for ink circles.
Well, Sammy found me the ones I want to do. Brenda's already stitched them, so they look just as good as I think they're going to do. Now I just have to wait till I have enough money to buy them. But if they're going to have to come by a post, they won't be here in time. When's that event on?
The 19th. Linda says I look tired. I'm a little tired, but I think it's more of because I just woke up, like right before I came to work.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because Wizards Unite had an event today. So I set my alarm and I woke up extra early to be able to play the event, not knowing that it's a 7-day event instead of a 2-hour event like Pokemon Go.
Oh.
So we played that for a while, and then about 9 o'clock, I decided, okay, I need to take a nap before work. So I slept from 9 to 11:30, and then got up and came to work. So I got my still half asleep look going on.
Okay, we got 18 minutes before the next hate event.
Hate event? What?
Yeah, you must have been asleep. Hate posted a thing that said it too. Look for their site at 12 Pacific Standard Time.
Mm-hmm.
So it must be a hate sale, unless maybe they're going to have a buy one get one. That would be a great hate sale.
I don't drink coffee.
Where'd that come from? That was random.
Linda said,
"Oh,
nice coffee."
I was thinking, yeah, I hate to buy one get one free. I don't drink coffee.
I remember we're live on YouTube. People are talking.
Yes, that's true. Sorry.
Apologize for y'all.
And actually, one of the perks of this job is I have all the free coffee I could possibly want.
But you don't drink it.
How about hot chocolate? Do you have all the free hot chocolate you could drink?
I do. I do, actually. There's a whole thing of hot chocolate in there. There's also different teas and all kinds of stuff.
I suppose you don't drink them either.
I do, but I have to be kind of in a mood, I think.
I'm always in a mood.
In the right mood.
I'm just checking.
What are you checking?
Well, I'm doing my paperwork. So I did my 500 on Christmas, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
So I can sign
No.
that one.
No. You had
No,
to do
that was the
stitch-
Haid. That was the Haid.
Okay.
I did the Christmas first. You weren't here when I did my Christmas.
No. Oh yes, I was. You gingerbread.
Yeah. Well, if I finish my gingerbread 500, which I did because then I stopped doing it, that means I've done tea for the North Pole.
Okay, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a
work
rain before it rains.
No worries. I can cover. Keep this rowdy bunch under control.
Sonia, we are a party bunch. Can't you tell?
Mm-hmm. I sure can. I'm impressed you're still here. It's great.
What are you eating there, Lisa?
My usual salt and vinegar chips.
Oh, with tongs.
With tongs. Because I'm weird like that. We've only got 45 minutes of this event anyway. We can stay on after, but the live will finish in 45 minutes.
Okay.
It only goes for 8 hours. Sorry, you got the time wrong at the beginning.
It's okay. I was finishing Jessie Marie's movie.
It was a good movie.
It was a good movie.
All right, I need to have a look. See what I'm posting it in.
I'm just doing Cheryl's group right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm just doing 200 stitches per thing just because I don't feel like coming up with a storyline. Is that bad of me?
No, it's not
I'm
bad
just
at all.
I'm just taking penalty stitches.
You're working on fairy tales. That makes sense.
I know. I just want to do 200 stitches.
Vicky,
Yes.
I found an ink circles in the 2016 Just Cross Stitch Halloween
Ooh, which one is it?
called the Pumpkin Tree.
I like that. Okay. I got that magazine. 2016
It's on page 16.
ink circle. 16 Just Cross Stitch
Halloween.
Halloween. Pumpkin tree. Am I on there? Do y'all see me?
No,
Yeah?
I don't see you.
See you where?
Do you see me talking?
Yeah?
Brenda
do.
doesn't see me. Linda doesn't see me.
I see you.
I
Okay.
see you.
Renee sees me. Okay.
I don't see you.
I don't know. Click my picture and see if you see me.
Yeah, for a second
Okay.
and then it went away.
Maybe it's reception.
It could be. Well, maybe it happened when I got kicked off.
Oh, did you get kicked off?
Yeah, my iPad crashed.
Oh, okay. You have to come back on. Fair enough. Right.
Okay, I'm gonna go find that magazine. I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
Hang on a minute. I think I know. It's 2016 Halloween issue. I got it. I know I do.
I'm
We've
sure
got-
you do.
And we got 11 minutes before the big Haid
Ooh.
sale.
Oh, that's going to be deadly.
I know. And then I want to see which fabric. I'll grab my lady the flag. I want to see which fabric I have for her.
Well, their last sale was 50% off, so how much better can it be than that?
I don't know. Maybe there's going to be a freebie.
New freebie, maybe. Yeah, that'd be nice.
It might not be a sale. It might be a freebie.
Be nice if it's a pick any pattern free.
Haha. I don't think she's going to let us do that.
I can always hope.
Now, my friend Sharon did win the Where's Bob contest this year.
What's a Where's Bob contest?
Well, every Christmas they play. Hang on, my mouse is caught underneath my chair. Every Christmas they play a Where's Bob thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it's New Year's Day. Anyway, at some point they'll play Where's Bob. And they'll impose Bob's head on a few of the Haid patterns. And if you find one, then you get 12 free patterns.
Oh, wow.
Of your choice in Haid.
Wow.
All right. Brenda found me a pattern. I'm going to go find it.
Linda wants to know what Renee is cross stitching tonight.
Renee's not talking much tonight. She's been quiet. We'll be right back.
Can you see?
Oh, wow.
It's Haid Quick Stitch.
Very nice.
Winter Robin. Thank you. I stitched on it the Haid night, but I hadn't figured out how to use Google Hangouts.
But we got her on
So I was
today.
on the chat. Yeah. So I'm familiar with some people that haven't seen me before tonight just because I've watched the YouTube chat.
Well, it's good that we were able to get you on. Sometimes it just needs that extra bit of sort of instruction one-on-one, so it was good that you asked.
So I ended up not going to do a round because it's already pouring outside.
Oh, okay. Well,
I got outside and went, oh no, there's wet stuff in the air.
fair enough. Well, you get that. About time you kick your feet up, mister. I've got my friend next to me now. He's just reclining his chair and making himself comfy. He can't hear any of you because I've got headphones on.
Just wait for it to slow down a little bit and then I'll go. I would probably send the rain over there, Linda, because we've been getting plenty of it.
I don't know what I'm going to do for my magical creature. Oh, I know what I can do. I don't have to stitch on the thing, do I? So I can just do my fairy tale cell. It has. I made it up. Well, it's now time for me to think about what am I going to stitch on next today.
Yeah, I'm getting close to that point too. Let's see. Where's my counter? I'm at 258 out of 300.
That's pretty good. I probably should look at doing my 200 more stitches on my Haid. How many more have I done? Since that's my patriotic piece. I did a few today. Yeah, I haven't done another 200 yet.
Okay, I found it.
Good.
I love it. Here we go, Sammy. Here's the one I'm using.
There you go. That's cool looking.
No, Halloween one. That should be the challenge in October for the group. To do a Halloween start every day out of the Just Cross Stitch Halloween issues.
What group are you talking about?
This one. Why not? Let's do something fun like that.
Oh, they're not magical stitches. Okay.
No.
Look, you'd be lucky to get me to start one Halloween item, not one every day.
I like this one though, right here though. I like that with this cat.
He's cute.
Oh, yeah.
They've got a lot of good Halloweens.
I don't do Halloween, but I could do a pumpkin.
Voices whisper in the trees tonight is Halloween. Oh, I like that one. There's a sugar skull.
I think it's looking like Alice is winning.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm just working out what my next project is for today. Oh, Sammy's having a major problem. Oh, the lightning put out your power. You better go investigate.
With the cops. Oh, and I might lose internet.
Okay, well that's right because I'm on. What's the flashing light just from the? Oh, there, I'm back on.
If there's, I will mute if the alarm starts going off.
Oh yeah, thank you. So what was that? A lightning crash or?
No, just the power fluctuated. Never lost internet though.
Okay, that's a bit weird. Just the lights server. You're probably on 3-phase power.
Ah, that's funny. Speaking of electric, maybe it was this happening. Sammy, look. I turned in the page where the witch is crashing into the electric towers.
All right, I'm gonna go find my Alice.
You did what?
The lights outside are still off though. I don't have any parking lot lights.
How can you just sit like that? That would make me so scared. I don't do good in the dark.
It didn't get completely dark though. There were some lights in the hall that stayed on. I think I can hear the alarms going off.
Hey, I found a Priscilla chart.
Really?
Yeah.
It's this one. Lisa's not looking.
Sorry, I was just doing something. I can't even see what that is. Hold on.
It's a pumpkin.
Oh my goodness, look at that. That's such a Priscilla chart. Lisa's busy getting organised for her next bit of stitching.
Vicky is going to go get Ella in. Y'all, I'm sorry. This is just the cutest little thing. I have no idea what I would do with that, but that's just the cutest little design. Oh, it's about time for the Hade thing to pop up.
Oh, is it?
2 minutes.
Oh, 2 minutes, yeah. Then
No,
we're all
it's
jumping on. Is it like a midnight only special?
Don't know.
They want you to stay up till midnight. That's pretty weird.
It's because it's 9 o'clock Pacific time. So.
All right.
No. Midnight Pacific. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go let Ella in because she wants in. Let Ella in. Let Ella out. Let Ella in. Let Ella out. That is my world. Okay.
The outside lights are back on.
All right, my broadcast is going to be terminated in 30 minutes. Through the tag team, we've made the 8 hours. That's pretty good. All right, so you're interested in seeing what I've chosen to work on next? I will put myself on. So next, I am going to work on Alice. And for those of you
that's your mirror?
The mirror, there's Alice. So she's on the
ouch in my head.
The next bits of homework I need to do.
All right. So do we find out what it was?
What was?
The Hade thing.
No.
It's 2 a.m.
Okay, we need to look at Haid.
Let's check my wish list. There's a sale. How much is that? I think it's like a 35% off sale.
Well, that's not as good as last time.
Yeah, but it's a sale. Yeah, it's a 35% off sale.
What's the web address?
Heavenandearthdesigns.com.
With an and?
Heaven and A-N-D
Yeah.
earthdesigns.com. Check in my wish list. Y'all know there's 2 artists retiring, don't you?
Yeah.
I checked.
don't keep up with the news.
Say that again.
I said I apparently don't keep up with the news.
Yeah, you've been out of town.
Yeah, 35% is not enough for me to bother. All right. So, Miss Alice. Where are you?
Have you guys ever stitched one of those story keeps from Hades? Or do you just do the full thing?
I've done one story keep before, yes. It was one of the books with the dragon in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did one for my dad. It was 4 pages, I think.
Well, that's not bad. All right, so now let's go to Facebook and see what everybody says, because you know they're all going to say something.
About what?
The hate sale. Yeah, 35% is not for me right now.
It hasn't been that long since the 50% sale.
I know.
I put some on layaway then.
It was only a few weeks ago.
The good thing is she lets you put them on layaway.
I know.
All right, let's do some pink.
Yeah, Vicky likes taking advantage of layaway.
Vicky does.
Vicky's good at that.
There is nothing wrong with layaway. I got a lot of fabrics by putting things on layaway. I got a lot of pretty fabrics putting things on layaway.
They were really nice. I was going to copy you, but then it was just too expensive to get it sent out here.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So
Where do you buy the fabric on layaway?
I've got mine from Sunny Dyes, Youthful Hands and Sunny Dyes Fabrics. I put them in layaway there. She let me put them in layaway for 6 months.
and they're
It,
gorgeous.
it was nice. She has beautiful fabrics. I got some beautiful fabrics.
Even the ones that didn't turn out right were beautiful.
Even the ones that didn't turn out the way I thought they were going to turn out, they were just stunning. So you can't beat them.
No, they're beautiful.
And I can always stitch something on them.
Yeah.
Right.
Quite enjoying my Miller's tote bags now because they have the handles and I can hang them on my music stand. My project bags cost me $5 from Miller's.
Well, there you go.
Which is a dress shop. So what's Sammy stitching on for you? You asked us what we were doing.
I'm doing Hattie Hedgehog.
And
Oh,
the question is why?
It's boring.
He's boring? Cool.
They're only boring because I've been doing them for so long. I'm like, just want to finish these.
No, it's all good. I need to be a reason.
Well, it's Magical Stitches homework.
Yep. There's always a reason.
Is there a different theme next year?
Yeah.
We don't know what yet.
I don't either.
No. Do you just not like Harry Potter?
I don't know. I've never read or watched any Harry Potter, but I didn't
You don't
know
have
about
to.
it.
You don't
Oh,
have to know anything about it.
Okay.
You really don't.
You just stitch to suit the prompts.
You can. I'll just like this week's. You stitch on something that you find boring. You stitch on something. What is it this week? Crap.
Has no face.
It has no face, so that would be.
Your oldest whip, I think.
No, something. Yeah, something that's been suspended for 5 months.
Oh yeah, well that was my oldest whip because I've stitched on everything.
So. And then if nothing's been suspended, I said you had to work on your oldest whip, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you just you don't have to know anything. You just literally can just stitch to the prompts.
It's great fun. And if you can't do the prompts, you just do the penalty stitches.
Yeah, and everybody's want me to change. We got to change up the penalty stitches. We were trying to make it where it was easier, but they all want the penalty stitches. So I'm like, okay, I'll give you penalty. Well, guess we'll give you penalty stitches.
What did you do last year?
We didn't. We just read the book, read Jane Austen books last year. This year was the school started, and we really only thought about 200 to 300 people would join. Never in a million years did we expect this.
How many people are in it?
1,700, I think. Believe me, I was not expecting this.
And of those 1,700, how many do you reckon are pretty active, Vicky?
Got quite a few.
Mm.
Probably, I don't know. I'll have to look and see.
Mm.
We got quite a few.
Well, it's a horrible, mouldy old rainy day here. So the kids didn't go to their tennis lesson. That's why I have a companion in here with me.
We had a nice day, but we're getting a pretty good storm now.
That's what you want. One at night to annoy the kids.
Well, maybe it'll make it, cool for the 4th.
Maybe.
I don't think we should be in a burn ban this year. We've gotten so much rain.
God, I know.
You guys have got so much rain and we're in drought. So Sammy and Vicky, and Brenda, maybe Renee as well. No, Renee was here. A question a lot earlier today was from an interested watcher about when you're doing a HAID or a full coverage, do you use crosses or tent stitch?
I use crosses.
Mm-hmm. And what size fabric?
I think the HAID I'm doing is on 14.
Mm-hmm.
I do mine on 18.
Mm-hmm.
And it all depends. I've got a couple that I'm trying with tent stitch to see if I like it.
Mm-hmm.
But I normally use full crosses.
So do you use 2/18?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if you do a 10 stitch, how many would you use?
I don't know. I'm doing a HAID with a mini one with 4 stitches, and I really like it. I don't think I would like 2/18 for a tent stitch. I'm doing 4, which means a lot more floss, but I do like the coverage.
Yeah. Well, there you go. So that sort of completes our questioning on that topic. Did we get you for that, Renee, or are you after that question?
I'm doing full crosses, 2 strands on 18 count.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there's a huge variety between everyone.
Yeah, I do full crosses, 1/1 on 25 count.
So it doesn't sound like many of us do tent stitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying it, so.
Well, it's only half as much stitching.
Yes, but it's using more thread, if that makes it. Well, it seems like more thread.
Hmm. I suppose it's not really.
Not really, but it just
It
seems like it.
seems like it, yeah. Well, I think it's probably almost time we do our wrap-up portion of the video. Doesn't mean we have to go anywhere, but the video is going to cut off in a little while. So, I don't really know who's going to have any progress out of the people who are left. Vicky, you might have some progress.
I have some.
Well,
yeah, hang on.
Yep, hold on, I got to find you. What are you doing it, Sammy? Nope.
What was that face for, Sammy?
Thunder. It made the roof sound like it was going to cave in.
Hold on. Okay, Sammy. That's what I'm doing. I'll present you.
Yeah.
Okay. Show us what you
So,
got.
I just finished my homework on this, like, just now.
How many stitches?
Woohoo!
300 and, like,
300.
Flooring is done. Good job, Sammy.
All my homework for school magical stitches.
Yay. All right, Vicky.
I just turned y'all down. Hang on. I managed to get in about 300 stitches tonight.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Uh-huh. I'm doing my fairy tales and the things down there. I got 2.5 pages to go.
Cool.
So
Brenda.
yeah.
Presenting work. Doesn't like me. All right, where are you up to? On your work.
Who?
Brenda.
Working on this wing. I don't know how many stitches I got.
That's cool. And Renee. I know we just saw yours like 2 minutes ago, but
Yeah. I don't know how many stitches, but I feel like I made quite a bit of progress with several hours of stitching.
yeah, well, that's good. I mean, you're going across and it's a fair while.
Yeah.
Well, there's not really much for me to show you on mine because I've only just started it. In fact, I've done a whole 21 stitches since I started it.
Oh, wow. You're setting the world on fire.
Yep, there we go. My 21 stitches in pink on the right.
There you go.
So that's what I've got. 21 stitches on this. This is project number 3 for the event. Anyway, well, hopefully we've been able to enlighten people with a bit of entertainment. Have we got many people still watching, Sammy?
I know we've got Linda.
Good old Linda. She's doing the garden.
Yeah, it's Linda and me. So,
Okay, Linda and you.
she did say that she does hers 1/1 on 25.
Right. Great. Well, thanks for joining us, YouTube people, and we've got another one on Saturday or Friday night your time if you're in America.
Oh, we are?
Yep, it's the Challenge Yourself Sal.
Oh.
So
And
you're
it repeats around the same time every month.
yes, it's around that sort of week, and it's always on.
Y'all have just to remind me of these things. Just post the link and say, here you go, Vicky, go there. Okay.
Yeah, we will do that. All right.
That makes-
Well, I'm going to stop the broadcast now, but we can stay.
Okay.